skydiving on the plane, but instead of skydiving out of a plane, you skydiving out of a pizza, and just parachute, skydiving free by the way. There's a moment to confer over which ones they want to have gas. Gavin, help with that, and then in just a moment, we'll tell John to get back in here. All right, let's, Gavin, just focus on the first one. And also turn the board around because that has all the answers. That's okay. Whenever you're ready. Well, why don't I tell you a funny joke while we're
Work-life balance.
Work-life balance. Great joke. Actually, Bravo, do you know any good jokes? No, not at all. I think those are better than CPI. Your kids heard jokes all the time. All right.
What did 0 say to 8?
I don't know. What did 0 say to 8, Cassie?
Nice belt.
Nice belt. I like it a lot. All right. We're all ready. Great. So we're on the count of 3. We're going to say, John, get back in here, or 2 here. 1, 2, 3. John, get back over here.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy. Have you filled out the form yet? Let's do it.
Mr. Cole.
Oh, okay. This one's pretty true.
Taking your sweet time.
I know that.
Just songs are over. We're not on a clock right now. Come on.
Okay, good.
All right. Performers, are you ready to play the game? 3 things. Aboo! Begin. Begin. What?
Like 3 things, I guess 3 things. And sorry.
What? Dude, let's play the game.
Awalada, adu, you. Ding.
I put it today. That's that.
Haha.
Ding.
Do you guys want to check mark? Do you want to check mark?
What are you doing? I am drinking from my shoe.
That's your guess.
Yes. In fact, I'm getting dressed in the morning. But instead of
I'm just going to stop you there. Performers, would you like to fix that?
that would be welcome.
Go for it.
Sploosh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Huh? 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 What?
De droit, de gars, est.
But what? I am running on a treadmill, but instead of shoes, I'm wearing a toasters, and instead of a treadmill, it's just the ocean or water.
Yeah. You remember the second thing?
No.
Okay.
And then the
Mm-hmm.
est fort.
That's it.
Voila, Ishamanana Diesel. Arido Balawa Ha Irimana Dudu La La La. Oh, eat it. Oh, wow, wow, ha, ha. Da, 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 Ikawula ana ua. La 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 la. Una dibalala, hum 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 hum. Wa ala uai.
Awa aluai.
John, what are you doing?
I think I'm playing frisbee, but throwing the essence of victory, like the song of victory.
Why don't we move on to the third?
Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Eli. Yala waha. Oh, deep waha. Yeehaw, hoo-ha.
The fuck.
The poof. What?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Fuck.
fuck. I am skydiving. The plane is a pizza oven, a pizza, and the parachute is. $5 foot long. The parachute is.
John, what is the parachute?
The parachute is a foot-long banana.
The parachute is fruit by the foot.
Fruit by the foot. Oh no!
All right.
Now we're gonna play against my movies.
Yes.
You guys.
And I didn't want that button. How are we doing tonight? Like, I don't know.
And this game involves everyone up on stage. And all we need from you guys are letters. And these guys are going to come up with original movie titles. Never been done before, based on the letters that you guys give us. So, for example, what are 2 letters?
Sigma and Ada.
Come on, Alex! Go on!
So
Get some sleep engineer.
So,
For example, 2 letters. S-E. I will point to one of the improvisers up here. S-E, a movie title. S-E.
Sarah Elementary.
Sarah Elementary, he said. If I like the title or I want to hear the tagline of that movie, or when you turn over the movie, it tells you the tagline. S-E, Sarah Elementary tagline.
This summer, she once was a girl, but now she's in elementary school.
Exactly like that. If we want to continue that, we could see a scene from Sarah Elementary. So let's see a scene from Sarah Elementary. Anyone step out. Anyone. I'll
It's my birthday in first grade. I can't wait. What's your name? Welcome to my school. I used to be a girl.
Exactly, as you have seen before your very eyes. So, there's a rhythm to my movie. I don't know if you guys have played before. My movie.
My movie.
Hey! And then we get letters.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You
Yours is
do not
better.
want to do ours. Trust me.
Okay, so the game starts with my movie. Can we have 2 letters, please? Any letter at all. Scream it out.
B and D.
What?
B and D.
B and D says there. So on the couch. B and D. My movie. If you have any called on, just hold the finger. CD.
Bad dogs.
Banana Dad.
That's the tagline.
Hey, Dad. Oh no, you're looking a little fruity.
Dressed disaster. Different sizes. Boring dogs.
Burying diamonds.
Very tiny. Ooh.
Billy goat disaster. There are too many of them.
Okay, you miss. Hello. What is your favorite letter in the whole world?
Zeta.
Z. What's your favorite letter? M. Favorite letter? M-E. You guys hear that? M-E. Go.
Margarine and eggs.
What's that? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to move our. Hello? M-E, Susie? My eggs.
Massive erosion.
Whoops.
Mr. Edgar. I thought it was Edward. How did it say? Menstruation evolution. Tagline. A history of the female period, narrated by Al Gore and Morgan Freeman.
What's the opening sequence to that movie?
In the beginning, there was a woman. Then there was blood.
Muck and everything else.
Muggles evolve. Into werewolves, of course. Making enchiladas. We were hungry.
Okay, let's do some more letters. Who's about it? Who's having a good time? I'm having a great time.
QB.
QB, Ross?
Yeah.
Did you just say Q?
Yeah.
It's a horrible letter, but let's do it.
I mean, there's lots of words.
Could have
that
said
start with
S.
I got it. I got it.
There's a lot of letters with Q, you said?
Got it.
There are lots of words.
Hey, I'm ready for it.
All right.
Queen bee.
Quiznos bust. Turns out they're making meth.
Quickly, Bill.
Not now.
Questioning Bob.
Quickly battling.
Clearly bigotry.
Oh.
Queefing bitches.
Hey! A lot of things.
Dear Bob. He solved everyone's problems.
Let's see a scene from Queer Bob.
Hey everybody! How you doing?
Literally nobody asked you to solve their problem.
Sorry about it. Next. Hey, Bob. Hey, how are you? I'm doing okay, but really, well, I don't know how to say this.
Well, first take off those glasses because it's not a look for you. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, put it back
Okay, let's make it really hard. Let's do 3 letters. Am I right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Favorite letter? S. S. Second favorite letter. S.
S.
Your mother's first letter.
J.
S. M. J.
I don't know what letter figured first, but it's like pretty good.
SMJ says the crowd.
So mom's Jewish. We found that once and for all.
SMJ.
Satirical melodic jail time. With the prison system.
SMJ.
Sexy man. Jocks.
Sarah SMJ. Softly McJagger.
Saving my junk.
Headline.
Got caught up in a car accident.
SMJ, you sir?
Sad monkeys juggling.
Headline.
They juggle friendship.
Still my job.
Headline.
I guess.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna help you, sir. Yeah, well, Dave, I think you're doing as your manager, I think you're doing a great job. But I don't think there's
One burrito and a large shake, large fries, and and spicy wings.
Sure thing, sir. Here you go.
I'm timing you, Dave. I'm timing you.
I am a robot. I do the same thing.
All right, that was my movie. We are now going to play.
Oh, yeah, with the
Okay, we're gonna play a game called Freeze. And this game involves 2 people performing in the middle at the same time. As you can see, there is a chord.
It's my
Tripwire.
job. Please, no.
Alright, yes.
Okay, so yes, sorry, no, please.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you had the rules of freeze.
So the rules of Freeze How are we doing tonight? Everyone having a good time? Okay, so the rules of freeze. Two people are going to step out into the scene, like me and Miranda, for instance. Oh my god! Freeze the code. Okay, so this scene. So me and Miranda are going to engage in a scene, like so. And anyone at any point can stop us when they see us change into a new physical state. So they will come in, tap me out, assume my position, and start a new scene entirely. So as you can see, Rain will now start. I gave birth to twins.
Freeze.
So happy. And so forth. Watch.
But Edward Cup hands. Who will ever love you? No, Edward. Please, freeze. You're hurt. Relax. Robot. It is not serious. You're going to be recorded. Okay, you're going to. Robot, please, robot. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, in the side. Oh. I'm turned on right now.
What did you do?
I don't know. Try again. Okay, see.
All right, I'm up for it.
So sorry.
Boing, boing, boing. Good. Yes.
Wait, you.
Oh, go.
I don't think this is how hip replacement works, doctor.
Harvard Medical Law School. 18 years. Boston College. 7 years. And who are you?
Michael?
Intern.
Freeze!
Yeah, that's right. I'm Superman. Can't you tell by the way I plant my arms? Why don't you take your fist off your hip?
Yeah, that's how you do the gymnastics. No.
Mel, I think this is just kind of ridiculous.
All right, kids, as you can see, the T-Rex is really hungry.
Rawr.
It's really hungry.
Rawr. I hope I'm
Right?
getting paid overtime for this.
It's
Rawr.
really hungry.
Rawr.
Thank you so much. We're all out of money for real trophies, so. Trophy. I don't know. It's really value your time.
Yeah, I painted myself on.
Honey, I super glued my hands to my sides.
Again?
God damn it.
Well,
What do? Freeze. There's been a murder. Murder, you say, huh?
And then I said to him, well, why don't we just get in there and take care of it ourselves? And I said, I agree. So we went in and we saw the situation and we...
Freeze. And then you spirit fingers out into the sky!
Oh!
And that is how you cheerlead at a liberal arts college.
What do you think the wind conditions are? I mean,
You know what? Just shoot the arrow. See what happens. Whatever.
all right.
All right,
So,
go.
Samantha, I just don't think it's interesting when you're watching me doing this.
UTI is never.
This is one more TI.
What does UTI stand for?
Urinary tract infection.
Damn it.
Alright, well, let's get into some more improv up there with the ducks.
Oh, well, we got a long list of games. I guess we can do
Where's
a
the
new
rest
choice.
of
Right, that sounds.
them?
Do that. All right, yeah, new choice. Could I get new performers up onto the stage area? So the game of new choice works as there will be a what?
Oh, wow,
The way the game New Choice works is there are three performers that perform a scene, and anytime I don't like what one of them did, I will say like blank name, New Choice, and they have to do something widely different than what they were just doing. All right, cool. So can I get a suggestion for a movie that you've seen more than a year ago?
Pacific Rim.
Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh, those are some great suggestions. All right, I like them. Performers, are you ready to begin? Yes. Gavin, new choice. What rhymes with silence? More silence. Okay, performers begin.
These tights, they do get quite tight.
It's a struggle sometimes to get them on.
Keep us fit. Yeah, no. Okay. You ready to go speed skating?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. The most important thing to remember is not to fall over.
I'm Charles, new choice.
The most important thing is to fall over and slide on your belly.
New choice.
Slide on your back.
New choice.
Slide on your side.
New choice.
Maybe not slide.
The most important thing.
The most important thing is to put on your skates before you start. I think the most important thing is to help your teammates.
Hey, I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm the new guy on the team. Am I supposed to wear these?
Oh, the tights? Yes. Are the tights. You do want to fit in, don't you? The whole team is wearing them.
I guess.
We are a tight-knit group here. We don't tolerate outsiders.
Very new choice.
We welcome all people and all perspectives.
New choice.
We don't talk about our admissions policy.
Okay, you guys ready to start skating?
Can someone give me a hand here?
Okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. But actually.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
I'll go get you some skates. Be right back. Ah, yes, you will fit right in here.
Do you really trust that guy?
We don't talk about that. We skate.
There's a lot we don't talk about here.
Well, here, I bought you your skates. Size 11, right?
I'm size 13. Wait, yeah, yes.
No, they're supposed to be tight.
Can you give me a hand?
Oh, yes.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, guys, just make sure they're laced up tight. You don't want them falling off in the middle of the race. Okay. Everyone line up, starting line. Ready? Let's do it. Go for a quick warm-up lap, okay? And go.
New skating motion.
Oh, my skate slipped off.
Let's not have been tight enough. Come here. Okay, are you all right? That was a pretty nasty fall you had.
Yeah, I think my hip's broken.
Yeah, I don't think legs are supposed to twist that way. Here, just over here. Sit down. Let's sit down on the bench.
Charles, new object.
Sit down on the floor. Well, it looks like the season's over.
Can I get like some compensation? This counts as a workplace injury, right?
Technically,
You guys owe me big time. I'm gonna sue you for every last thing you have.
I say according to your contract, you are an unpaid intern.
All right, now Katie and I are going to play the alphabet game. You all know how it works.
No, we don't.
26 letters, 26 lines, each line starting with a different letter of the alphabet.
Oh God, I love this.
So we need a letter to start on.
A.
B.
J. Really creative.
A.
T.
M. Maybe from the audience.
Oh, yeah, sure.
L.
L. L's right in the
I
middle.
said it first.
Beta.
M is right in the middle.
L's right in the middle.
M is right in the middle.
L's right in the middle. L, and then we need a suggestion, maybe for like something you might find in your basement.
Sure enough.
My time.
M is
It's a bunny.
M is a collusion.
I like the suggestion.
A dust bunny. A dust bunny. A dust bunny.
M is right in the middle.
All right.
I think
Thus begins the alphabet game.
That's true.
Let's clean the basement this weekend.
Mom.
Nathan, you know we have to clean the basement. It's our annual routine.
Or we could play xylophones.
Good idea. Let me just grab the saxophone. Remember how I played the xylophone in college?
Sure. Remember how?
Very well.
Wait, I think I got it.
Is that it?
You're right.
Zeta College taught me so well
All you talk about is Zeta College.
because it was the greatest 4 years of my life.
Could it be that was your peak, Mom?
That is my peak.
Ew.
Fair enough.
Great, we got out the old xylophone and finally played it.
Hey, we still need to clean though.
It's already so late.
Just do what I say. I'm your mother.
Good. Ku Klux Klan. That's the alphabet game. There, do you want to start with this?
Hey, Mom.
Game of Magic?
Oh, that sounds like here, so.
Sure, ties, but okay.
We need two more people.
Game of Magic? You just need 4.
Oh.
Yeah, and a rap.
Are you gonna
I didn't need it. Okay. Oh, now we can wrap ourselves. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I'll wrap it. So we're gonna do this game called Game of Magic, and how this is gonna work is these performers are going to come up with a new improv game right on the spot. And they're gonna tell us the rules, and they're going to tell us how everything interacts with each other. So to do that, though, we need 2 letters.
Baby.
A and B.
B and C.
A, W, A, and B. So now the performers are going to have to come up with a brand new improv game, never been heard of, never been invented. Good luck. And the title has to start with A and B. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go through, ask each performer to explain their game. Those performers are then going to give a tagline about their game, and you, the audience, are going to vote with applause for which game you want to see them play right now on the spot. Okay. Let's hear about your game.
My game is called Alibi Vote. You need a tagline?
No, sorry, just explain how the game.
Oh, I'll explain the whole thing.
Explain the
All right, Alibi Vote. So Alibi Vote is where there's like a cruise ship, and it's a murder mystery game. So you need the performers need to figure out who is the murderer, specifically the detective performer, who's chosen as the game begins. There are like 3 to 4 other performers Each of them has some kind of wacky quirk about them. Maybe they always have untied shoelaces, or they're a murderer. One performer has to figure out through the clues of the other performers which have alibis and which is the killer.
Great. Okay, alibi vote. Katie.
So my game is arguably bingo. So the way this game works is a performer gets up on stage and gives a short monologue, and at the end of that monologue, the other performers have to say why what they said could be in the format of bingo. So, for example, if I talked about ham for a minute, the other performers would have to say, you got a bingo because you mentioned these things.
Five.
But like 3 for the purpose of
Okay.
short.
All right. Gavin.
So my game is acceptable biomimicry. And the way this game works is one player just happens to be throwing a party, and 3 other players, 3 other performers are coming to their party, but each one of these performers has something about them that is arguably biomimicry. As in, like, I don't know, maybe their arm is really a wing, or I don't know, their legs are like frogs' legs, so they're jumping all the time. Point being, it's the job of the performer who's throwing the party to figure out what these things, what it is about these other performers that's arguably biomimicry.
Okay. And Charles.
My game is called After Baseball. The way this game works is the performers get a suggestion for some sport, and 2 of the performers just perform a normal scene in the context of that sport. Maybe it's playing baseball, maybe it's playing basketball, maybe it's playing bowling. You get the idea. And then after their scene finishes, the rep calls scene, and the other 2 performers come on and perform all of the same actions, but in a different non-sports related context. Okay. That's how novel.
Okay. Great. So now we go through, and each of you is going to say the name followed by a tagline to remind the audience of what's wacky.
Alibi vote, murder house, but the next step.
Arguably bingo, 1 free space.
Arguably biomimicry. We're all animals, kind of.
After baseball, it's a home run.
There's supposed to be informative tagline. But here we go. Okay. And now please applaud for only one, the one you like the most, and you'd like to see us perform. Alibi vote. Arguably bingo. Thank you. Arguably biomimicry. And after baseball. Let's do Tommy and Charles again.
Because we'll eliminate the people who
Yeah.
all of the people who
Yes. So again, alibi vote. After baseball. I just invented a new game. You did. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do alibi vote. So,
All right. Yeah, how this game works, I guess you'll be repping if that's okay with you. So we need to choose one of us as the detective and the guesser to get out of the room.
Well, can you explain the rules first before they leave?
I'm sorry, I've been practiced this so much. I thought Katie would. No. All right. So once the detective leaves, the audience will pick 2 party quirks and 1 murder quirk. Anything is just be related to murder. And then as we are having a nice day on this boat, Katie, as the detective, has to figure out who has an alibi and who doesn't without directly asking. Because obviously, once the murderer catches on that there's a detective on the boat looking for alibis, not good news for the detective.
right? Okay.
Is the game clear?
So
Once Katie, or the detective,
Since when is Kate the detective?
So Katie's the detective. Fine. All right. So you got to
How will the detective?
What? Oh, so then we all know Katie's the detective. So the game's done.
The point is, they just have to ask subtly to figure out what people.
So Katie won't know what the quirks are.
No, Katie won't know what the quirks are.
Katie knows she's guessing.
Yes, she's trying to guess the quirks, and most importantly, she has to guess who the murderer is.
And each of you has 3 quirks.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot.
2 that are party.
No.
Party quirks and 1%.
Yes, 1 quirk each. 1 quirk each.
Yes, 1 quirk each.
1 quirk each. It might look like a murder quirk.
You know, whenever
It's
you
a
kill
little
somebody, you like take their organs and you plant them for to help your trees live longer. Oh wait, that's really exactly.
Okay. I understand exactly.
Or something like that.
Wait, are you telling me you don't?
Right. So I think we need to decide by a pause who we want the murderer to be to get the murder quirk out of the way. So we'd like Charles to be the murderer. Please. We'd like Gavin to be the murderer. 1 arm, but a heart for the murder. Tommy, be the murderer. This is Tommy's game, so Charles. So what will Charles' murder quirk be?
Everybody murders what he takes an organ.
No. All right. I guess you forgot how the game works. So, murder quirk.
He has to be wearing a clown nose when he murders.
Oh, he has to be wearing. All right. Every
Can't
time.
be full clown makeup.
Why not? Why not? He becomes a clown.
Okay.
After he has to murder.
Okay.
I know. Those are pretty cool. All right. And Gavin's just gonna have a normal little party quirk.
He kills the clown just all the time.
Oh, what would Gavin's quirk be?
No. No clapping, except for Charles. Only when he murders.
He really wants to dance with people.
Oh, Gavin always wants to dance with people. He's always trying to dance.
You know it.
All right. And then Tommy's party
Oh,
quirk.
goodness.
Uncontrollable left hand.
That seems an awful lot like a murder.
He thinks he's you.
He thinks he's me, specifically
No,
me.
whoever he's talking to.
Oh, he thinks he's whoever he's talking to.
Okay.
You're whoever you're talking to.
What do I think they are then? Me?
Yes.
Tommy, figure it out. Okay, figure it out. We're already going hour 4. Okay. Let's take Katie back in here now.
Katie! Return. Get back in here.
All right, Katie, welcome to the party.
Thanks.
So I guess it's your job to, I guess the party guests will enter one at a time.
Oh, how's it going?
Oh, I was just steering this boat.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'll let the captain take over. I guess I'll turn on the autopilot.
Captain. Oh,
The auto, I haven't seen the
autopilot.
captain in
You know
days.
what? Let's celebrate. Let's go get some cake. Yeah, I heard there's cake just outside. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Did you come here for the cake too?
I did. It's very nice.
Oh yeah.
Like vanilla and strawberry filling. Strawberry filling, looks nice.
Oh, that's a lovely color. Here, would you like some?
Sure, yeah, you're happy. I'm Greg.
No way. I'm Greg as well.
No
Well, okay. That's cool.
Okay.
Commonality.
How much-
between people.
Wow.
All right.
You seems like such a.
You came for the cake too?
Oh, I don't eat cake.
Oh. Why would you do that?
It's too much joy. It's completely irrelevant. It's just a separate quirk. I don't want you to get confused.
Alright.
It's just time.
Oh, thanks. Another one.
I didn't know you were being served so much. Wait, so you're eating the cake right now? Because I'm eating the cake. Yeah.
Sorry, do you mind?
Yeah, sorry, what's your name?
I'm Jocelyn.
What? Jocelyn? I'm Jocelyn. Anyway, I'm actually a professional dancer. And one of my favorite things is just leading people around and hoping that they get on the dance floor with me. It's me.
Oh my god, I love that too.
That is so
No way.
interesting.
Anyway, pause a second. I got my phone right here.
I think I dropped something here. Did any of you see a red ball?
A red ball, no.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I was so worried I lost it. It was, oh, I'm glad we got that sorted out. Well, I'll see you later.
See ya. Hi, you're Jocelyn, right?
Yes, I'm Jocelyn.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What are you doing here? Are you here for me?
Hello, police. I just found a body. It's scary. It was in the bottom of the ship. Yeah, I know I'm investigating. I'm a police person as well. I know you keep saying, no, I'm the boss, okay? Yeah, all right. No, you're not making any sense. Because that's, I'm gonna go check it out whether or not you
I
want me
think
to.
that's a lot like music. You know what we should do?
Okay. Nice to meet you, Jocelyn.
And scene. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Katie. So, who?
Wait, alibis first, then murderer. Or sorry, yeah.
Quirks?
Quirks first, then
All right,
murderer.
Katie, let's go through the quirks.
So it seemed like Tommy was a compulsive liar.
But what was, like, not just Tommy, like, what was Tommy's character?
Like, not the character of other characters.
Oh!
Yeah. Hey.
You're right, yeah.
Gavin was some dancer named Jocelyn.
What did Gavin seem to want?
Gavin really wanted to dance.
Yeah. Oh.
And Charles.
And Charles is probably the murderer.
What was murder quirk?
You really like the color red?
Oh.
So what is the red ball?
Besides, slice it and eat it with salt.
You'll think this is funny, I promise.
It's
a bit of a joke.
I think this plot is ballooning out of control.
We're climbing around, so.
Well, I guess you're back to the rodeo. Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
thought
The French school?
I was trying to get out of the rodeo by coming to work on the boat. I was hired as entertainment.
That's true. Children, Charles. He's a clown. That's
Wait, wasn't I a clown only when I murdered?
We'll never know. For the game of Alibi Boat has been played for the last time.
It will rest in peace along with Womboing and Tapas.
No, Wombology and tacos. And Buffalo Linguistics.
And Buffalo Linguistics. All right. Great. So the next game that we're going to play is everyone leaves now. The next game we're going to play is called Colors. So I'm going to need one other duck member up here with me, or even two duck members up if you want to both do it, as well as two brave members of the audience. Could I get some volunteers? Audience participation game. Kira? Yeah. And could I get one more?
I'll do it.
All right, Rach. Okay, Cassie.
Whatever.
No, go for it, Cassie.
Oh no.
You yelled that you'll do it, so you will.
Only for Kira.
Okay, you go next. Yeah, we'll play another round. All right. The way this game works is I think Kira would have done that. I don't know why we're shaking hands. Normally, I don't know the person. I know you. Anyway.
Like how
How well do I
in
know
the
you?
tree.
Yes, it's a good question. Okay. So the way that this game is going to work is that Harry and I are going to be performing a scene together. But unfortunately, we're very bad at making up lines. We forget a lot. So whenever we ask, I ask Kira or Harry asks Cassie to fill in the rest of the line. So I might be like, oh, I have to go to the grocery store to buy condoms. And then the performer has to say what their column said and work that into the scene. Does that make sense to everybody? All right. Is everyone ready to play the game of columns? So no, the camera is there, so we try to stay. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, we're all sort of visible. All right. So, we're also going to get a suggestion from the audience. And so, how about, what was When you were a kid, there are lots of things your parents told you you couldn't do, but there are probably some professions your parents told you couldn't do. Could you name one of those professions?
Be an astronaut.
Escort.
Escort. All right. Our suggestion is escort. Performers are ready for the given columns. Begin. Oh, Charles, you're calling C.
Okay.
Because I'm in it.
Sure.
I'm glad you signed up to work for our service.
Yes. I think that people should never have to go to prom alone, and so I am here to escort every single one of them.
We agree. We believe that it's very important for the right price to provide
Transportation.
transportation.
Wait a second. Are you telling me you're just hiring me to be a chauffeur? I thought this was an interview for
Dancing with high schoolers.
Dancing with high schoolers. That's been my life dream since I was 14. When
I was a high schooler.
I was a high schooler.
I see why you would think that, considering that it was in the ad that we put in the
Newspaper.
in the newspaper,
Specifically, the Mudraker.
in the mother when they had an issue at some point.
Why, yes, I read the Mudraker all the time. I read it when it comes out every
Third Saturday when the moon is full.
third Saturday. I take my kids out. I go down to the newspaper vendor. I buy myself a Mudraker, and I tell the kids to buy whatever they want. But every time, they always buy
Licorice and condoms.
and condoms. I have one 4-year-old and one 22-year-old.
I see you have taught your children the value of
Responsibility.
responsibility.
Well, I don't know how responsible it is because the 4-year-old is the one buying all the But boy, Alex at 22 really does still love licorice. But anyway, that's not what we're here to talk about.
No. Although I do enjoy hearing that you have a functional family, that will increase your chances.
Oh yeah, no, I have a great family. Gosh, I have a dad and a mom and 3
Chickens.
3 kids. Joe, Bob, and Cindy. Well, I took them in after their parents died in a car crash.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, and they really are like a second family to me.
I see. No, I feel the same way. See, my family raised 3 girls.
Wow, really?
Their names were Joe, Jonathan, and Jacob.
That's interesting. Those all start with a J. Tell me, what was your mother's name? Was it
Jebediah.
Jebediah?
No, it was something.
Well, I guess the J theme wasn't something that we needed to talk about after all. But let's get back to the specifics of this job. I can tell this interview is really going well, so I think it's time to discuss compensation. Now, of course, a salary of $11.5 an hour would be great, but I think that we really need to talk about the extra work perks. Perks like
Chicken feed, licorice.
chicken feed, licorice, and condoms. I'd like us to write all of those into my employment contract. Specifically, I'd like a limitless amount.
Common requests. I believe we can satisfy those.
Right, and I know that licorice is a very uncommon request. But I think if you can make the chicken feed and condoms work, you can make the licorice work. Why, as my dad always said,
If you kill a chicken's family in a car accident, you should ensure that your next job is a car maker.
you kill your chicken. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I tear up thinking about it. If you kill a chicken's family in a car accident, you should make sure your next job is going to give them enough chicken feed and live out the rest of their chicken lives.
And see.
All right, we've had a request for another round of columns. Are there 2 more ducks?
after we take a selfie with the people who've
And
been
we
here
need
for
to
4
distribute
hours.
the signed ducks.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry, we got administrative.
Okay, sure. We'll do some administrative stuff as well. But how about while we're doing that, we get some performers up? Columns. Columns. All right, that's one.
We need audience for that.
We've had audience volunteers.
Anything else with one person besides monologues?
Okay, we got
Just Rachel.
Can we get another duck up here for columns? Kind of.
I will be a duck.
Here you go, Gavin.
You are a duck.
We can just.
You don't have to be one. You already are.
Tell me about someone else's day.
Rachel, do you wanna? Or, well, you wanna be the column?
Column, the same game as before.
Alright.
We got a call.
Yeah, I thought you said.
That's what the name means.
Column?
As we get.
I was gonna say, I thought you said like a mean against her. I was like, wow, I
Alright.
So, can we get a suggestion for you go up into your attic and you find something you weren't expecting. What do you find?
A giant spider.
A small person. A dwarf.
I like a small spider.
Alright. Sounds good.
How about a small spider?
Cool. Could we also get a non-geographical color?
The duck just.
Purple.
Scene to take place. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Sounds great.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Is there gonna be somebody called?
Yes.
Oh,
It's fine. Oh, it is that. Sorry.
Charles, you're gonna call scene.
One of these things.
No, I'm
Okay.
Okay,
All right. In that case, let's begin.
oh my God, kill it! Kill it!
Fine. Let me go get my spider swatting baseball bat. All right. Should we get the web first or the spider? I'll go for both at once.
Oh my God, there's more!
Yeah, I kind of hit the egg nest tonight. Kind of crawling out.
Bobby, I can't believe it! You can't do anything right.
Why don't you sign this thing?
40 years of marriage.
Yeah, I got the baseball bat. I killed the spider you wanted.
And now there's other spiders all over.
Well, I mean, if you remember our wedding vows, you'll remember that I promised you exactly to kill all of the spiders without mercy all of the time.
Yeah, I remember.
Guess
I
I
also remember when you said,
I will run and shoot our house with a baseball bat.
I will not destroy our house with a baseball bat. And look where we are.
Oh, if I only would have taken up tennis instead. This would have been so much easier to keep both of my vows. All right, well, you know what? I say that if we can't beat them, become one of them and join their family.
But I don't have enough legs.
I guess the potion equipment will help that.
Wait, I know. All I have to do is tape some more on. Tape some more on.
Oh, we'll go find your legs.
Oh, right. I just left them in
The closet.
The leg closet. How can I thought they were the arm closet? Yeah.
Oh, shoot, that's the arm closet. Where's that leg closet?
You know what? I think the solution is a little bit simpler and more permanent. So let me go get the 3 most important ingredients into a leg growing potion. There.
Spider legs.
Spider legs,
Acid.
acid, and strawberries. I've got some spiders. Just throw the whole things in there. Our legs will follow. Got. Can you steal some acid from the laboratory downstairs?
The
one below our apartment.
I'll try, but they revoked my they changed the locks after last time I broke in and
Full acid.
Well, you know,
I'll try.
I guess we're gonna have to find some kind of acid. Do we stock lemons? Do we have
Oh, don't worry. Last week in the supermarket, I bought a. I bought that spider. Oh, everyone knows that's a spider.
Yeah.
Oh, I drank half of it. The other half is there.
Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, your skin it's boiling up. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that's one of the effects.
Well, it's stretchy.
Yeah,
It's all falling off.
Yeah, some of the box
Seems
you
bad.
should like boil up and then be stretchy, and then after that, like it all just goes right back into place, and all your wrinkles go.
I knew stalking the lab assistant was like a great way to learn information about how skin peels off. All right, well, guess we'll throw in the rest of the venom.
And seed. Beautiful, truly.
I know you're expecting this.
I know. All right, Tommy, you're picking the next game.
Are we doing that?
Oh, wait, it's 2 hours.
Wasn't that the 4 hour, 5 hour?
Oh, sure, we can do a selfie with what?
Hey,
No, I thought we were obligated
where are the ducks?
because.
Ducks.
No one has claimed it, so.
Oh, here we go.
Someone said
No, no.
Can I get my fourth one?
I've been here since.
We can get your. All right, Ross.
Someone give Aaron and Ross a fourth mark.
Does anyone else need a dog?
Yes. 4 hours.
Any ducks?
Arthur.
Don't die. You already only have 1 hour.
Anyone else need a mark?
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shower tomorrow.
Why?
I still haven't collected my.
Because.
Wait, I thought this was no shower week.
I didn't see Aaron to get a signed copy.
Yes, I haven't gotten it yet.
Wait, Gavin. I've been here for 2.
Okay.
A likely story.
Well, we'll make it something this time.
I've been here for 24 hours.
Except for like his friends.
I don't believe you. Signed duck. 3 hours? Oh, signed duck. Who do you want to sign your duck?
I don't know, not you.
Oh my god. Next game we're playing is called 2-line vocabulary.
All right.
So can I get 2 lines in a vocabulary? Wait, no. They get 3 performers on the stage.
Maybe you can make a sign.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
All right, cool. So the way that this game works is that they Harry, because he chose to stand in the middle, will be able to say anything during the scene. However, Gavin and Olivia will only be able to say 2 lines each, one of which is a statement and the other of which is a question.
Don't forget them now.
Yes, they should be generic things that apply everywhere, not just like, I don't like these boring Marvel movies. That's too specific, right? You want something like, how do you do? How do you do? Or, something like that. Can I get a suggestion for a statement that you would never hear Gavin make on a normal day?
That's how I feel about Frostkin.
That's very specific. No, don't clap.
I'm so glad I'm at Harvard College.
What was the statement?
That's how I feel about Frostkin.
All right, your statement is, that's how I feel.
That's how I feel.
Can we get a statement for Olivia?
That's not how I
My toes feel funny.
I haven't slept in 3 days.
You might hear me say
Oh,
that
what a doozy.
on a regular basis.
What a doozy. All right, and what's yours, Gavin?
That's how I feel.
That's how I feel. Awesome. Can I get from this section of the audience a question that Gavin can only ask? The only question Gavin can ask.
What does my shoe taste like?
Who am I? Feels like it might only apply in a few scenarios.
What does it taste like?
What did you say today?
Wait, what?
What time is it? Cool. What time is it? Is your question, Gavin?
What time is it?
Say it a different way. Say it four ways. Go.
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it?
Good. I trust you on the 4th. All right. A question for Olivia. Why are we here? That's a good one. Wait. Think about it for like 3 or 4 seconds. Think of your best. Why are we here?
Why are we here?
All right, good. Performers, are you ready to play the game of 2-line vocabulary?
Can we go over
That's how I feel.
What?
Can we go over
The rules again?
No,
Oh, yeah. Oh, the lines. Yes, Gavin, your lines.
That's how I feel. What time is it?
Okay, and Olivia.
That was easy. Why are we here?
Awesome. Oh, one last thing. What's an object that you never see on a daily basis because you only bring it out one time a year?
Disco ball.
A disco ball! Awesome. Your suggestion is the disco ball. Performance, are you ready to begin?
That was
That's
easy.
how I feel.
All right, begin.
All right. Well, the last exhibit in our museum, a tribute to the 1970s. Disco ball.
Why are we here?
It's a good question. I ask myself that every day. But this disco ball makes it all worth it. This disco ball is why I started this museum. It's why I have spent
What time is it?
It's time to turn on the disco ball for the first time in 22 years.
That's how I feel.
That's how I feel too. All right, stand back. Who wants to flip the switch?
What time is it?
It's time to flip the switch.
That was easy.
Yes, it is beautiful. Look at
That's
it.
how I feel.
I'm glad you agree. Look at it. It's spinning.
Why are we here?
Okay, next exhibit. Next exhibit. Here, our murder weapon collection.
That's how I feel.
Oh, that's
Why
good.
are we
That's how I
here?
felt too. Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the toys.
Why are we here?
That's how I feel.
Okay, to settle down, let's get back in front of the camera crew.
Cool. We've got a lot more games to play. So I'm just gonna suggest one. Arizona standoff.
Arizona standoff.
That's not enough people to play it. Okay, let's go for another. Appropriate. I'm not gonna be able to say that one.
Appropriate replay?
You do.
Stunt double!
All right, stunt double.
Stunt double!
Oh wait, we don't have enough people for this game.
Well, we have 4
All right, let me figure it out.
Yeah, or we can for ourselves.
Okay, sounds good.
We just like double for the rest.
It's government by the people.
Yeah, does anybody actually, an audience member, want to play the game of stunt double?
What do you want me to do?
Whenever a scene gets too intense for the performers, they they drop their pencil, then they gotta pick it up. Then they call in their stunt doubles by going like, stunt double, and the stunt doubles come in and help them out in a really dramatic way.
Reject me because I should be writing my thesis, but I will do it because I should be writing my thesis.
Hey, Kira, I don't think everyone needs
It's like very straightforward. It doesn't get really
We just need someone to call scenes.
I think we want an audience member. All right, cool. People raise your hands if you want to play in the scene. 2 people is great.
We have. No. Okay, we have.
Okay, and you and Kira?
It's like a one thing.
Oh.
Come on, have fun.
Speaking of following,
This will be the moment I remember.
all right. So Kira, you will be the stunt doubles, and
I've never actually played this game before.
Alright.
I've seen it.
Gavin and Harry will be the performers that call all their stunt doubles. So it'll be a very normal scene until they find something too dangerous, in which case they look into each other's eyes and yell, "Stunt double!" In which case they run off the screen, and in slow motion, the 2 stunt doubles have to perform the hug or whatever action was going on.
No, you have to high five and then
Yeah, and then after it's completed, you go, yeah, and high five at the same time, and then the same. Excellent. All right. Cool.
I can move.
Can I get a suggestion for a very chaotic work environment?
The Home Depot.
East Lounge.
The Home Depot.
The Improvathon.
Let's go with Home Depot. All right. Performers, are you ready for the game of Stunt Double?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Begin.
So where can I find a size 37 and 3/8 screw around here?
Oh, well, we have 37 and 3/8 screws in this drawer. I don't know what happened to the other one, but I hear it was an accident and it was awful.
So we're gonna have to pull out this drawer to get its screws, right?
Yes.
Stunt
double! Oh.
Okay, so 36 and a half, 37, 37 and a half. Wait, where's 37 and 3/8?
Use first order approximations in this Home Depot. Don't worry about it. It'll be fun. What are you building with this?
So I'm trying to make a giant trebuchet.
Oh, that sounds good. Yes. You better not do it at my house. But yes. Someone has used these exact screws to make a trebuchet. It didn't do much damage. Here, I have it in the back.
Oh, wow. So can we test fire this thing?
I believe we should. For science.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
Stunt
double! I believe there's also a first order approximation. That's okay, because we were learning it, and we can build a better one.
Ideally one where we don't have to literally throw the rock.
Yes, that would be great. It's because they used 37 and a half.
Ooh, there we go. So,
what we need to do is cut 1/8 of an inch off of this screw. And then the counterweight will swing and it will launch the rock.
oh. So we just need to cut the screw diameter by 1/8 of an inch.
Yes, we'll use the saw, the screw.
Okay, let's do it.
Stunt double!
Well, you know what they say, measure twice, cut once. Although in that case, I think we might have measured like 37 times, but.
Yes, well, it happens. I hope it's within specs. I look forward to building a trebuchet with this screw.
Well, let's see if it works.
All right. Are you ready to fire it?
Yeah.
Stunt double!
Oh, I think that wasn't important.
No. No, we have 2 White Houses for a reason.
Very nice. So the next thing on our list, which I have right here, is the game of Naive Expert. And how the game works is that there is one expert who's giving who just finished a lecture on a topic that, because they were outside of the room when we chose it, they don't actually know what they just gave a lecture about. And they have to answer a bunch of questions from the audience that are trying to hint the guesser towards what topic they're on. So the guesser will, are you gonna be the guesser? All right, cool. So So Gesser is like an expert on bananas. Like, I don't know. Wow, that lecture was appealing. You know, like that's kind of the point of the game. And please join in with questions and the person who's giving a lecture. Well, yeah. All right, so it's a silly topic somebody could have given a lecture on.
Silly topic.
Identifying scams and lottery tickets.
Identifying scams and lottery tickets.
Identifying scams and clown shoes.
Maybe something more guessable.
What color hair do you have?
Well, this is like a topic. Wait, not they're an expert in like
Identifying spam.
Machine learning.
Yes.
Not
Sakai.
Oh, okay.
Work-life balance.
Sakai.
Sakai.
Portal.
Portal's design choices.
No, Sakai is better. Sakai is the
Those are really good. I think. Do you think Gavin? Do we have confidence in him? 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I think you could do Sakai.
Sakai or Portal? I don't. You know.
I think you could do Sakai.
Clap for Sakai. Clap for Portal. I think Sakai won by one person.
Wait, I'm gonna vote for Sakai also.
We were loud.
All right.
Sakai messages, they just send it down.
All right, Gavin, get back in here.
Gavin!
Back in here. Gavin, you already lost your money. You don't need to lose like 2. Please don't die.
And as we can see, the theta function is actually always greater than the zeta function. That concludes my talk. Any questions? Yes.
So I really liked your lecture, but when will exams be posted?
Well,
Scores? Yeah.
Well, as an expert in teaching at Harvard Med College, I have to say that our exams will be posted on the median and like the statistical analysis of the scores from the exams will be posted on Thursday. But I can't give you all your exams back until next Monday because I actually need to record all the grades.
Come on.
Any other questions? Yes.
Yes, I have a question. So how come like I have a thing for all of my classes, even though like half my classes don't use it and have their own websites?
Well, as an expert in Sakai.
What? Yeah, so you could be the guesser next. All right.
Let's try something harder.
Yeah, let's try something harder. We could also make the clues harder. I felt like mine was like already pretty easy, and then just like,
More convoluted.
it's okay. We can also have a more convoluted topic.
I want to go with detecting scams and clown shoes.
I like.
Why imagine
Wait, wait, what was yours? There was something exotic pet food.
Curious about magnets.
What other kind
Magnets.
of
How do magnets work?
Magnets.
I agree with magnets and how do they work?
That's gonna be so like genuinely good.
Well, that'd be crazy.
What are they?
Not if we make it hard and convoluted.
Superman's ex-wife's murderer.
Just
All right, let's do magnets.
Magnets.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Olivia, come
Get
back.
back in here.
Olivia! Oh, wait,
Damn it, Olivia.
She lost her ID card a while ago. Like about half a week ago.
Well, as an expert in strategies to avoid forgetfulness and losing things, that is the end of my lecture. Any questions? Yes.
I'm still a little bit confused about how these things work.
Yeah, well, as an expert in most things in life,
Am I attractive?
as an expert in dating, no.
If you're great, Ronnie.
As an expert in repairmen, I would say that learning how to fix supplies is a very important aspect of my research. Yes.
I'm repulsive.
As an expert in magnetism, I think that.
All right. Let's try to make it go past 3 clues next time.
That was 4.
Oh.
Well, let's still shoot for over 3. All right. Harry, you want one more convoluted, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Make me suffer. I don't want to do work.
Okay, cool. All right, Harry's an expert in
Wife of Bath.
What was that?
the life of Bath.
You give clues to that.
Way to do something really obvious and give really bad clues.
Pronouns and Shakespeare plays.
The lost tree of Arkham Asylum.
The tree on Pixar.
Sasquatches in the northeast.
I like that one.
Yes.
How about just mating patterns of Sasquatches?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
where?
Mine was in the northeastern hemisphere.
Northeastern hemisphere.
Northern hemisphere.
I feel like you can always go more east.
Is the northeastern hemisphere really half a sphere?
All right.
Part of the puzzle.
Mating patterns of whoa. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. So the topic is mating patterns of Sasquatches. 3, 2, 1. Harry,
Get back in here.
Harry.
Yes. That. Okay. All right. Well, that concludes my talk, and yeah, I'll take questions on literally anything. Adam.
I was just wondering, is it like more vertical or horizontal?
Definitely vertical. Yes.
Oh.
Sorry. Attractive. I'm working on this with the counselor. Yeah.
Are they ever able to use social media because their photos are all free?
As an expert in old people, I believe they are occasionally.
All my shoes are too small. Can you help me find somewhere where I can locate like shoes that will fit me?
As an expert in Oz, yes. Yes.
I was wondering what particular gland creates the musk that is released when this all goes down?
Hang on. Okay. As an expert in education, let's get the children out of the room.
What do they just do with all that hair anyway?
That's a good question. I was always wondered that myself.
Right, well, wonder no more. Do you have a question?
Yeah, that one. Can you answer
The
it?
top is kind of the same disconnected. I can't really see the patterns there.
Okay. As an expert in zebras? I guess not.
So here, this is for the first part. So I was playing chess the other day, and I kept forgetting what I yell out when I win. It was check. Then something.
Oh my god.
Just check.
Wow.
Well, no. What is it? I mean, I'm forgetful.
So am I.
Oh, okay. Yes. All right.
Question.
Yeah.
How do you even observe this? Are there like cameras in the trees or something?
As an expert in mating, I think I will need to refine my expertise. Yes.
I mean, so like, I know that you're like a more specific subset, like the mating.
No, of course.
How did you find them?
I have another question related to that.
Yes.
How can we be sure that you're like not trying to just fool us all? How do we know this isn't like
A conspiracy.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pseudoscience.
Is this gonna make it onto
Fake
Animal
news.
Planet?
Definitely. We're working on the commission right now. Yeah.
Do you find them sassy?
Very much so.
Like when? Okay.
Harry, I must say your name is very perfect for your research.
Yes, we're working on the pronunciation too. Yes. Yes. As an expert in the mating of hairy primates.
Oh, so cool.
Hairy animals.
Like a little bit farther, but like.
How can we be sure these animals exist?
As an expert in a certain kind of mammal and mating.
That's a lot.
No. As the mating of a certain kind of mammal. Yes.
It just struck me. How do these animals possibly get shoes that big?
Okay. As an expert in right. Well, my colleagues in the field of getting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you manage to get any photos that weren't excessively blurry? And if so, you can see them?
Yes, like I was saying, my colleagues in the field of Sasquatch/Bigfoot mating.
Hold on. Do any of the audience members want to attempt to be the naive expert?
Oh God.
Anybody super eager?
Oh man, give me a reason to procrastinate, Tommy.
Yes.
for it.
All right.
Okay, but like something like medium. I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna need someone to let me back in.
Yeah.
I don't even go here.
Cool. Awesome. Can we get a yeah?
Hexagonal Sudoku on a Taurus.
No. Your thesis, Kira.
Just because that's your thesis.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What did you say?
That's like it's good if we all know it, but it's
Disco.
not. Disco. We have disco.
Work-life
No,
balance.
it doesn't have to be obligated.
It has to be something that exists.
Well, I mean, she does know.
Wait, inner tube water pools.
Sounds good.
The interactions of Hermia and Helena and Miss Renee.
We're procrastinating, I thought. All right, inner tube water polo. Are we all good with that? What? I'm pretty sure she knows of it.
She's team mom.
She was at our
She fed us free.
All right, then. Sounds good. 3, 2, 1, MC, get back in here.
3, 2, 1.
MC,
Get back
get
in here. Thank you, Kara.
And as you see, this concludes my lecture on space pinball, which is the best kind of pinball. I'll take
I
any
agree
and all
that space
questions.
pinball is the best kind of pinball.
Yes, Kira.
Why can't it show on scripts?
Maybe it has to do with the paper. Next question.
Is it okay that I can't swim very well?
As an expert on the swimming pool that is actually on mud, like 100%, yes. No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
How competitive would you say this research area is?
As an expert in trying to get into academia, holy shit, man. Yes.
So I'm worried about getting the fix, but I also don't want to wear my glasses because I might lose them. Do you have any advice?
As an expert in ItLib, I'd say just don't play.
Hey.
Team mom. That's me.
All right. Anybody else?
I'm going to Jay's. So.
You want to be a naive expert, so?
Yeah. All right. Get up there.
So,
Oh man, we can make this one really hard.
Yeah. Let's make this worse than the one to practice.
Okay.
guys, it's worse.
I don't remember.
It was like 6 parts.
No, it was 4 parts.
Okay,
I remember
4
because
parts.
3 parts is our normal for hard.
Like,
we're
having
talking
sex
about.
in a submarine.
Yes, that was it.
Yes, Garden Gnome's having sex in a submarines was his last one, and he got it.
So we might have had to spoon feed it.
yeah.
Spoon feed it to him, but he got
Cool. So anybody have any
Rainbows.
Crimes Batman and Robin committed in the 1930s.
crimes Batman and Robin committed in the 1930s? I like it. 3, 2, 1.
Underground, please.
That is enough. That is gonna be hard. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Zone! Get back in here, you little shit. I need more sleep.
Don't we all?
All right, as you can
can see on this handy chart over here, 3/4 of the universe is man and 1/4 is pig. And that concludes my talk on evolutionary sexuality. So now I'm going to open the floor up to questions. Yes, over there.
I thought it was half man, half bear, half pig.
Yes, it was half man, half bear, and half pig. And as an expert in fractions that don't add up to 1, I think that it was an excellent point that you brought up. Yes.
8 experts all said nah, but
I'm sorry?
isn't it a bit hypocritical?
It is a bit hypocritical, and as an expert in Batman's theme song, which goes na 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 na.
Well, we clap to show that he's gotten a small subsection of the clue.
Jesus. Yes, I'll take your question.
Why does everyone forget about his best friend?
Oh my God, yes. As an expert in Batman's theme song and also in Robin's, I have to say that he shouldn't be forgotten. He shouldn't.
Wait, what did you say about Robin? That sounds dangerous and bad.
Yeah, and I will say that that's sort of a hobby of mine that I don't usually bring into the field, but it turns out I'm also an expert in both Batman theme songs and Robin Banks. Yes.
Do you think the Great Depression had anything to do with like the subject you're talking about?
Well, I used to think it did, but it turns out the Great Depression was really only responsible for the rise of Nazi Germany. And since I'm an expert in Robin things, and also Batman's theme song, you even tell me which part of this I've already got. I think that the Great Depression wasn't actually that related. Yes.
See, your lecture just seemed really disjointed. I didn't see anything in it at all.
Right. And that was to show, that was as a counterexample to my real field of expertise, which is theme songs. No, that's not my field of expertise. It's just the one theme song, the Batman theme. Yes.
So what side are you really on?
Oh, I'm on Superman's side for sure. Is an expert in Batman versus Superman the movie. The theme song of Batman versus Superman the
You
movie.
don't need to be an expert to know what was bad.
That's true. That is true. Yes.
Given the nature of their work, was there any part of it that wasn't strictly illegal?
That wasn't strictly illegal.
Illegal.
No, I try to make every part of my field of expertise illegal. As an expert in supervillains, I think that really is the best approach. Yes.
So I'm actually a press reporter for Gotham City News. And I was wondering why all of these robberies have recently been committed in jewel stores, banks, break-ins at people's houses, and why weren't Batman or Robin there to save people?
That's a good question. And is it? Well, I think it's quite obvious why Batman and Robin weren't there. It's because they were off being part of the movie Batman versus Superman. And as an expert in abduction, superhero, Batman and Robin being taken away from their city to perform in a movie, I really do think that is for the best, really.
Do you think that these actions had any correlation with the fact that 50 years later, they had a phone poll and people called in to make sure that Jason Todd died? I'm sorry, there was such
These actions. Yeah, I do believe that that might have something to do with the field that I'm an expert in, which of course is the Batman and Robin kind of gay dynamic. Yes, next question.
I'm just wondering when you think they started to work together and how this compares to maybe like other pairs of people that worked during the same period, like Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh my gosh. As an expert in Batman and Robin robbing things, I think that like they came together really in an early part of their career, and before they were superheroes. They were indeed master criminals. That's really what this talk has been about. So the next question, yes.
I believe your talk came at a pretty awful time for me. I'm feeling pretty depressed, and it might have been different if you had told it at a different time.
That was the question.
That was just a comment. It's a heart. I really do think that I should have held it at a different time because as an expert in the Silver Age Batman and Robin, or the Batman and Robin of the Silver Age of comic books, which was after the Golden Age, but before the what?
Are statistics easy to take, and are they reliable for the kinds of things you're studying? Exactly. That's what makes it so hard. Okay, I'm sorry. I get excited about this.
That is what makes this hard. Trying to analyze which banks Batman and Robin were involved in stealing things from. Yes.
Do you think this is because they got their inhibitions down?
As an expert on Batman and Robin during the Prohibition era, Batman and Robin's adventures during the Great Depression. As an expert in Batman and Robin stealing during the Great Depression.
That was it. Batman and Robin committed crimes in the 30s.
Oh my. Fuck you guys.
All right, what game should we do next? Jeez.
Sorry.
That was something.
You earned it.
No, I didn't.
We've been gnomes long.
That was him doing.
That was me again.
I hold it against you.
For winning? For losing?
Yeah, you're not giving up.
What game are you? While we're doing crippling anxiety.
Oh yes. Okay, so Ted, I have you have 3 people up, and one of you is going to be the ref after I explain the game. Or I guess so you'll be the ref.
Yeah, I'll be the ref.
Okay.
I can be a ref while eating.
Yeah, so crippling anxiety, how it works is we do a normal scene, and then after we see it from each of our perspectives, and each of us happen to have crippling anxiety. So that's the game. So yeah.
Cool.
So does the crippling anxiety come out during the scene or only when we talk about your perspective?
You don't talk about it from your perspective. We re-see the scene from your perspective. So it's like it's how you thought it was going on inside your head. That means the other performers will also like adjust their actions to.
Everyone has crippling anxiety.
Yeah.
But we're doing the job that I had initially.
What? Initially, it's a normal scene, and then you see it from everyone's perspective. And what you want is, as you see it from each person's perspective, you discover or you realize they have crippling anxiety because of the way they view themselves and other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so can I get a suggestion for something Sigmund Freud definitely never did?
Had a normal conversation with his mother.
Had a yeah.
Normal.
Your suggestion is a normal conversation with mother. All right.
Cool.
Again.
Mother's Day is coming up. We need to plan this very carefully.
Yeah. So do you think we should get her? So what do you think we should get her for Mother's Day?
Yeah. Well, see the thing is, you know how I've always wanted a pet, but my mom hasn't wanted to get her. I'm sure it's just she's been too busy. What do you think about us getting the pet for her for Mother's Day?
We should get her a dog.
Yeah,
she'd love that.
Children, I hope you know Mother's Day is coming up soon, and I'm expecting a present.
Of course, Mother. We were actually just on our way to get one for you right now.
Well, how are you going to go purchase it if I haven't given you an allowance in months?
Oh well, honestly, I was going to ask you that. So are you planning on?
I guess chores are fine. I'll give you a quarter for, wash the dishes, sweep the floor, catch the raccoon finally. I'm gonna go take a nap. Remember, I need a gift.
Okay, sure. Would you like us to polish off your first 2 while you're at it?
Don't wake me up from my nap.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay.
Ooh, see what there isn't. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
I think
You can buy a nice puppy with that.
All right.
$30.
Or remember that raccoon that she mentioned? What if we, if we have $30 already, how do we spend it on a dog? We can just find the raccoon. Do you really think she'll know the difference?
Oh, we can just give her the raccoon and then I'll keep the $30.
Yeah, okay, sure. So how do we get the raccoon to come out of hiding? Like, we should create some sort of a trap for it, right?
I know. Raccoons love yodeling, so I can just yodel them and the raccoon will come out and come after me and then you can catch it.
All right, cool. First,
So the raccoon hole's right over there, so get ready to catch it, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yodeling!
Quiet down! And see. That's a question for another time. All right. Well, that was a pretty strong scene. I'd like to see it again from Tommy's perspective. Tommy's character's perspective.
All right.
And begin.
Third sleepless night in a row. My children, they don't love me enough. Why don't they love me enough? Could it be my own faults as a parent? Oh no. Oh. Well, I guess I go better present a unified front with me and myself and I.
Why didn't you skip Mother's Day this year?
Yeah, I
Children.
don't know Mom ever did for us.
Please get me a gift. I don't need a good one. I'll help you out. I'll let you.
Well, why haven't you given us the money to buy your own gift?
I didn't even think of that. I'm so forgetful. I'm so sorry.
She's such a bad mom.
Here,
I know.
I'll do the dishes for you.
Ever since Dad left, Dad is so much better.
Here's my wallet, and go spend it for
thanks.
yourself.
Go ahead.
I love you guys, and you bring me happiness.
All I
That's
want
all
is your
you-
money. All I want is your money. Dad is so much better. I hate you. Raccoon's better than you. The raccoon would be a better dad.
And scene. All right, that was interesting. How about we see it now from Gavin's character's perspective?
What's up? Okay.
And begin.
Just Mom,
I love your sister a little bit more.
Yeah, as the older sibling, I think I get to make decisions on things like,
Wait, sorry, did I say a little bit? I meant like a reasonable amount.
Yeah, I think if I asked Mom for a bit of money, she'd give it to me. If I asked her for a dog, she'd give it to me. If you asked, she'd probably just say no. You're not responsible enough.
Dad left because we. I wasn't pretty enough.
I'm surprised you didn't
Hey,
figure something out
Mommy.
finally. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going
Anyway,
great.
do you want to just hang out for a bit? And I mean,
Yes,
like,
it's Mother's Day, and I love you so much.
well, I mean, I think it should be like Mother-Daughter's Day.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's leave him with the raccoon. See how he finds it.
Yeah, sure. Let's
All
do
right.
that. You have your first, right?
Oh yes.
Cool.
My pocket.
And scene. All right, that's great. And now finally, let's see it from Olivia's character's perspective.
All right. I always knew there was something wrong about my little brother, but I never realized it was quite this bad. He started talking about dogs now, and who knows what awful things he wants to do with them. I don't know.
I really have a sick question.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to walk the straight and narrow for years, but now he's talking about Mother's Day and potentially stealing money from Mom. What am I going to do as the older sibling? I have to be responsible for you, right? Come on, can't you think of something productive to do for Mother's Day?
Why don't we just kill everything and burn things and break things and
No,
and then we can
don't
go
say
kill
that.
the raccoon too.
Don't say that. It's a cute raccoon. Hey, it's not a raccoon at all. It's just a dog.
Oh,
These are
you
your
also
delusions.
steal money from Mom and then just strangle the puppies.
Hi. You don't want our mom to hear that.
I have something to tell you.
Yeah.
I am a ghost now. I am a ghost parent.
I can you.
Well, yes, that is accurate, but I do blame her for not taking
I'm
responsibility
sorry.
for her actions.
And it's all my fault.
Passing through a person.
Mom, what am I doing wrong? Help me.
There's no helping
Help me
you
save
now.
him. Is it too late for him?
I'm gonna go find a raccoon to be friends with.
And scene. I really like how you stayed on the topic of Mother's Day there. I think it really brought the scene together.
Alright, what do we got next?
Have a conversation with your mom.
But
that's not something Sigmund Freud ever did.
Also, could we like move the giant bouquet so we can see the board?
Yeah, that sounds good. And
Yeah, so
that's
let's
beside
put
the
this over
camera.
here. That good?
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Does the one with 2 arms want to help with this?
Yeah. So this could be one of the prizes.
Yeah, they left him here, they're getting flowers.
It's free to give away,
lounge.
Yeah, it's okay.
Are there any games that anyone in the audience would like to see?
What's fun like?
I don't know. So we can't do that.
I would like to see Alibi vote.
Hey, Tommy just leave it.
Yes. But I don't know if he's gone forever.
Let's do it. You guys have
No, I've heard of it, but I don't know how it works.
Let's do Arizona stand-up. You all know Arizona stand-up.
I don't remember how it works.
Okay, but at least I know Arizona stand-up well enough to explain it.
Cool. How many players do you have?
3. All right, all 3 of you will do that. Yeah. Now we're gonna play the game of Arizona stand-up. Now the way this game works is, do you want in?
I have no idea what this is, so go for it.
You sure? Okay. Yeah, sure. The way this game works is that it's a refereed game, and what we're going to have is these 3 performers are going to be performing a scene. But at any time, I feel like that there's really not enough tension in the scene. I'm going to call Arizona Stand Up, and the 3 performers will immediately pull out weapons and point them at each other in Arizona Stand Up. This might be an interesting game for Gavin to play. And they'll get into an Arizona stand-up, and now, as the situation gets tense, they will have to talk their way down out of it to a resolution of conflict.
I see your sides of the argument now.
Yeah, I get it.
And then the scene will continue until the next time the referee calls Arizona stand-up. So, with that in mind, what's a relationship that involves 3 people?
Triplets.
Ooh. Dating and the best friend third wheel.
Love triangle.
Your suggestion is Musketeers.
Okay.
Performers, you ready to play the game?
I don't
It's
know.
just a suggestion.
All
Performers,
right.
you ready to play the game of Arizona stand up?
Yes.
Begin.
All right. Let everybody get out your rifles.
I am glad to be one of the Musketeers.
Please drop the accent. We hired you, and we made sure you could do lots of work.
Okay.
We're doing this reenactment.
How do I
and-
treat this thing with this vulgar?
God damn it. The way that you do it with one hand is you don't. You give it to me. You take a candy bar instead, and you eat it on the sidelines. And I do like the method acting, but that's great. All right. So you've just been shot by big, strong hero.
Oh, yes.
Wait, I thought I was going to be the guy who shot him.
No. Okay. So read history strips. We're reenacting the lore of 17 and a half years long.
You tell me you want me to read the script. Come on.
Arizona stand up.
Yeah, well, these ones are real, okay? And the reason why you have to be able to read the script is so that we know what we're doing, and so the audience doesn't get alienated. Who likes watching things without scripts?
I do.
Okay, we all like watching things without scripts in college, but reading the script is extremely important.
That's, you know what? I see your point, and that's reasonable. We should get rid of scripts college. Is that what you're saying?
Fair point. I agree.
Oh, yes, I'm glad we've come to a consensus. However, reading the script, I think we can all agree to maybe half of it.
Doing half of your humanities work? Typical mutter.
Arizona stand up.
You know what? It's just on you.
Why are you on my side?
Oh, thank you.
When I said half.
Yeah.
When I said half, I was
Right.
speaking colloquially.
Oh, okay. Tell me what the colloquial meaning of hack is.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, I mean, I love colloquium. It's one of my favorite classes. It's just like the most chill time ever. Oh, can't wait till. All right, so we're reenacting the battle that happened at the Claremont Colleges in the year 2019. I'm kind of lost on my history right now.
It's a real shame you have to obscure the names of the players involved in this reenactment.
Well, that's not all true. The Claremont Independent got all independent, and like that was a huge issue. There was an odd amount of support from random meme pages, and
the discourse is strong.
I guess we start the battle scene.
Arizona, stand up.
I didn't read the script. Am I supposed to shoot him or shoot you?
Textbook attack!
Ah!
And scene.
It isn't a good Arizona standoff unless someone dies.
That's true.
Two people
For a
die.
textbook. How topical is that?
How what?
Topical is that for a textbook?
Indeed.
Yeah,
How you take up the first textbook? All right, bye, Harry.
Honestly, top
Bye, Harry. Go to sleep.
I'm really impressed with everyone who's still here. Wow.
It's called fear. And procrastination.
Us too. We're procrastinating and sleeping.
Yeah, true. All right.
We could probably make up a game called Fear and Procrastination.
I mean, you have one called Quickly.
Go, Russ, go.
24 hours.
Cool.
24 hours. It's just a 24-hour skit. There's no other context.
That's kind of what it is, right?
I mean, I'm all up for Follow the Leader.
That's long form, isn't it?
It's long form, but it also is like short form. Like we do a different scene and
Yeah, sure. What the heck?
You throw a pineapple out the window and then it follows the pineapple.
Yeah, we'll do Follow the Leader.
All right, cool. So the game of the Follow the Leader, it's a long form game where
We're all in it, but we're kind of lazy, so we're sitting.
oh, that means it's long rather than short.
Well,
Long form is the long form of long.
It can go on almost indefinitely long. There's a scene with any amount of people on it. At any time when a person or an object leaves the scene, they are the leaver, and the scene follows them. So if you're at like a bakery and somebody is like, oh, I'm fed up with this bread, and they walk outside, then the next scene takes place with them outside in the street, and the scene follows that way. Alternative to people leaving the scene or characters, anytime an object leaves the scene, they follow the object. So this is one where, as audience members, feel free to join us at any point. Also, doc members, feel free to join me at any what?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you are like, oh, I have an idea for this scene, and somebody leaves, you can jump in and be a performer.
Wait, how's the game work again?
Max an hour starts in 4 minutes.
We're not gonna do that. That's
Wait, what?
Max an hour.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
I have papered right. I can't.
It has to be like a set accent.
Yeah. I'm in.
I have to say, I put my
Oh yes, hot dogs and
America.
America. Hot dogs.
Wait, can you explain the rules again?
Yeah, so the game, the works. You said there's like a scene. So can I have another performer like help? Yes, thank you. So we're doing some kind of scene. Like I'm fed up with you. I'm going down to the basement. Then when I leave the scene, all the other performers get off. And then I come into the next room or place that I enter. So now I'm in the basement, and most likely there will be always somebody there with me. I've been keeping you chained here. I'm so sorry. You know, whatever. Like, yeah. So the scene follows whoever leaves it. Or if an object leaves it, then the scene follows them. Does that make sense? Or okay. Also, like if we don't have enough people, and then like if I leave and come back on, and nobody's taking the spot of the person who was just in the scene, can also re-enter as a different character. Cool. Can I get a suggestion for a board game that you've never played?
Jumanji.
What? Jumanji.
Quantum.
I definitely played it, but like.
How about a board game that doesn't exist but should?
Oh, I like Jumanji.
Jumanji. Jumanji doesn't exist.
Oligopoly.
Oh, I'm gonna go get some coffee before it.
Failed to send rockets to the moon, the musical.
Sure, that sounds right. Holidays are good. Well, thank God the new Noah's Ark is a spaceship, because it's a lot more exciting this way. Got one of each of us. You got 2 cats. What are other animals?
You know, honestly, I don't think we need any other animals. Cats are just so much superior.
That is so true. Anyway, you know what's the worst kind of thing about cats? They're kind of fickle. You know, they love you for a bit, but you know, when you set them down, they sometimes run away. Ow! Yeah. Oh, did you see it go? You jumped out the spaceship window onto the platform of NASA.
Oh my God, is it?
It's check 1. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3. I think.
Look at that thing right there. What is it?
It's a cat.
In space. How is it still alive?
I don't know, but here we are commentating at the annual NASA Games, and I think the cat is really starting to steal the spotlight.
Meow, meow, meow.
Wow, I didn't think you would be able to sing as well.
I know.
I wonder if it can juggle. No, it can't juggle. My God, is the cat communicating with us? No, it's not.
I feel like we should study this cat further. Do you want to try to catch it?
I think we could try to catch it.
All right. You stay here while I stick my back. Oh no, it's leaving.
You're off the scene.
What? So we're following?
Yes. So when somebody or something leaves the scene, the next scene takes place where they end up. So you left. I suppose you're in another space now.
You're trapped for.
Yeah, this wasn't the best setting.
You can only leave by not leaving.
It's a star, Schrodinger's cat.
And another star. And is that a cat up there? There's a cat in space.
No way. That cat is falling down to Earth. It's becoming meteoric.
A shooting cat.
A shooting cat. Oh, it crashed into the Earth's surface. What a cataclysmic event. Oh, I guess it's at Earth now.
It was meowing.
No, let me just stay on, but you're on Earth. We're closer.
Spelling wise.
Stages.
Oh my God. It's a cat. A dead cat.
Hello.
In a crater.
I'm here. I heard there's a shooting cat. I'm here to solve the problem. What's going on? Oh, there is a shooting cat.
I'm just gonna get out from between you two.
All right. We don't have any trouble here. Cat. Can you understand me? Meow once or yes?
Meow, meow, meow! Bang, bang, bang!
All the bullets.
Did you feel that? I think it was a raindrop, but it hurt a lot more.
Billy, I always keep telling you need to toughen up. You know. Now I ain't gonna take none of your here excuses. My God, you've been shot.
Well, you told me to toughen up. I thought I was supposed to make a big deal about it.
Well, I thought you was getting irritated because of the rain.
Oh God! I mean,
why did you tell me you've been shot?
Well, go clean it out. Go get the Advil.
Really, you want me to go get something right now?
Yes, absolutely. Please, some medicine. And stop smoking. It's bad for your health.
You know what? Maybe I don't care if it's bad for my health. I'm gonna blow a big puff right now.
Oh. So you're still there. You ran off stage.
Oh, the smoke ring.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my God.
A smoke ring. It looks like an O. I think it's probably a signal. Let me write it down. Even more evidence that the government is conspiring against us, putting symbols in our air, trying to control our minds. I don't know. I know the rest of the society is supposed to meet here, but they're not here yet. I wonder if the government's already gotten to them. Where can they be?
They're coming after me.
They're coming after you? What
Hello?
do you do?
CIA, over here. Got all of my credentials.
You can't see with this hat on.
Here's some in this scary trench coat as well. More credentials.
You don't want to give any more for anything.
Ah, my credentials.
Yeah, and James, I feel like this bank heist is going to go off perfectly if we could just fake being CIA agents. Man, I wish there was some way.
I just
for us
got hit in the head by this. Do you think it would be useful?
Well, let's see here. Central Intelligence Agency, Agent John Smith.
Hey, that's my name.
Yeah, that's really strange. Gosh, well, I guess it's a good thing we prayed to the god of Imhotep, because he certainly has delivered. So here, this is for you now. Now, I want to hear your best CIA impersonation.
Hello, my name is John Smith of the CIA, and I demand you hand over the contents of your vault. It's
All right, good. But perhaps a little bit more American. How about, hello, I'm John Smith. Can I get a little bit like that?
Howdy, y'all.
No, that's too much. Just a little hello.
Hello, y'all. My name is John Smith.
Oh, that's perfect. That's definitely going to fool them.
You hand over the
But
contents.
in case that doesn't work,
of the bank vault.
here is a small gun.
How can I hold that with one hand?
You should have thought about this before you put your other arm into the blender. Blendy grinder. You know the thing with the blades?
I'll just...
You know what? We'll weld it to your hand.
That's a good idea.
Let me get the welder. You know, I was going to say you were remarkably quiet during this. All right, it's done. It's done. You don't need to scream
Where'd my
anymore.
hand go?
Well, we have to take it off to put the gun.
Yeah, where'd you put it?
Oh, well, it's right here, right now. But
Well, we don't need it.
Yeah, we can throw it out.
Oh my.
All hands on deck.
I got some arms, if that helps. Got much glue on. All right.
Nice. You got a gun?
Yeah.
And next to your hand here. Okay.
Well,
Cool. Do you think it's be enough to save us from the pirates?
oh. Yes, I think that's accurate. Oh, do you hear her voice is coming from the pirate ship.
Yes.
You see, it's off on the Bay Area. It's the Bay Area, not the Bay Area. You know which one I mean?
Yeah, I do.
The area with the bay in San Francisco. All right, let's go fight some pirates.
Oh wait, are you sure that's a good idea? Because I mean, they've already seen it. So we're gonna hide the ship. When we sink the ship, they'll never see that it was there at all.
That's brilliant. We can use the gunpowder. All right, let's throw it onto the pirate ship, which is, and a match. Throw it on. Yeah, onto a pirate ship. Boom! Wow. First mate stir gets startled quickly. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, okay.
I think we got one. All right, a flying pirate.
Oh, a flying pirate, yeah.
All right, should we throw him in our break or what?
You know, a flying pirate, I feel like we can do a lot of good with a flying pirate.
You'll never catch me alive.
Whoa. Yes, you can if you grab me like
Sorry,
this.
we have a strict no violence policy on this ship.
Yes, we are pirates who steal but do not harm. Ow. Okay, so I see you're not like innately one of us. Okay,
Your soul's gonna leave this.
I'm following.
Before anyone else.
Oh.
Hello, welcome to the pearly gates.
Oh no.
We've been waiting for a long time.
Did you say the pearly gates?
The pearly gates.
Does that mean I did well?
No. No, actually.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, you come up here to be judged, so we really don't know whether you've done well or not. Now, what was your name? Blackbeard, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your life? Our computer system is down, so we can't look it up.
I was a pirate who stole but never killed. I gave money to the middle class, because they're the people who are like for the economy. But I count a lot of it for myself. Cheerios, my favorite breakfast cereal, but I don't get them often. Turns out they don't store as well as you would think on a pirate ship. Do I need to keep going on, or are you judging my ethics? No.
I'm judging you as we speak, and I gotta say, Blackbeard, I'm very impressed with that. Well, no, honestly, that's kind of disgusting. But I try to look beyond it into the face of a man with a good heart. And really, I expected you to lie about your achievements and deeds, but you really didn't. And so, and this money that you gave to the middle class was very important. Philanthropic donations, I mean, that's a check and a check. And you like Cheerios, which is, of course, the only cereal we have here in heaven. So I really think that by all accounts, things are looking good. Things are looking good. Just one more thing. How did you die again?
I was stabbed by a pirate that I was trying to hold down to make sure that you joined our ranks by force.
You're trying to coerce somebody into joining your ranks. Oh, well, that's one of the things that we like to call here a red flag.
Oh, I'm just gonna have you hold it. Okay. It's a flag and it's red. All right.
And then the reason that's important is that when I pull this here lever, a bird's gonna come in and grab the red flag and fly off to hell. So I'm just gonna need you to hold on to that really tightly.
Okay.
And go!
Oh, the bird didn't get it because I was holding on so tightly.
That's really good. I think we're gonna need to release a bigger bird.
Oh, yeah. Get the real.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, it'd really be nice to catch the original bird because it's gonna fly off into the distance. Yep, there.
Oh, it's great. Check out. And scene.
Wow. Really good. Anybody want candy? Okay.
I also want more of my duck.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's like
wait,
it's like an hour mark, so we should mark people. Also get water.
I guess someone buy it. Is it 1 o'clock?
It's 1:10.
I want more on my duck.
Okay, yes, I will give you it. Here is
Fine.
That's a lot of candy. Anyway, I need another mark.
Yeah. This is part of having a healthy work-life balance.
Hey! Are there any savory snacks?
You need a mark? All right. Where's the
I'm gonna go home and take a shower soon.
What?
Take a shower soon.
What?
So I don't need a mark because I'm going to wash it off in the morning.
Okay.
Not really, no.
Okay, wait. I feel like this is getting worse.
No, you did great.
Okay, maybe you could like put it in a box.
Oh, I got it.
Only what?
This one? Or
That's-
Here's the musketeers.
Wait. Ducks live in like nests.
Wrong, but okay.
Yeah, there's nests. That. What do ducks do then?
Ducks
They probably have not next like 5
We started at 8 and now it's 1. That's 5 hours.
Right. So.
5 hours plus 12K.
Oh wait,
That's
has
minus
anybody
12K.
been here for the entire time?
MC, Stetson, Ross.
Okay.
Kira, maybe?
Y'all
I don't know, what
still
did you
can
do?
make us get a tattoo.
Let me see tattoo. Do you mean like temporary tattoo or like
that's
on your
part.
skin for life tattoo?
What?
We're gonna have
Duck shirt.
Well, like,
no, I have
is
a
this
duck
like
shirt.
temporary?
It's like what?
So we're,
I don't think I actually want that.
Walking since 5 hours.
Don't
Mandatory matching tattoos that you get to decide what
You get to pick the tattoo.
But don't worry, I'm not gonna make you get a tattoo.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
See, you don't have a choice over which duck number gets a tattoo, right?
Well, yes, but
But I can voice opinions and heckle more.
I'm not going to force a deck member to get a tattoo.
Okay.
I think
But I still haven't gotten my side.
Well, the earliest
or
that I
my
can come
selfie,
back.
or
Or
my
I can-
other duck.
I can leave now and then come back at
Oh, it's
6 in the
okay.
morning. It's still-
I have those two collect.
But I want
I'll
them
take
to.
it.
Yeah.
I think until like.
You look terrified because you think I might actually do it.
I mean,
Alright, I have Shakespeare.
Alright, well.
Anything else?
Yeah, for good. I have to like.
Time where you're like making up a book by like saying
Story die.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. You can be as many or as few as you like.
Yeah, that works.
Story,
It's like I have.
No, actually, that's gonna be a hard one to
Who's
forge.
that?
Let's do.
They might not be.
Even if it is just
Dinosaur.
a order, but.
Yeah, we're not, it's film noir basically, it's a film noir. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just nothing
Okay,
that
want me
can
to
walk.
look up the bar again?
So it's like.
It's a normal statement you do aside to the audience.
Like film noir style, so like when it's your turn, you'll step forward and say something to the audience about like what you're thinking or whatnot. Like none of the other characters can hear you. But
I mean, it acts like a
like
prickle, it
you're-
has a laser.
So like you don't react to your.
When do I get the next
But
one?
it advances the ball.
And this is initiated by the player.
Yes.
So let's get 2 people up for film noir.
I'm not just really curious what the whole list
I
is.
was proud of us for having the scene where we mentioned 2 animals that will not kill you.
Yeah, good job. Animals living, that's
Yeah,
important.
they-
The one with the raccoon and the.
Alright,
The next.
cool. So our 2 performers up here are going to perform a scene in the style of film noir for you. And so can we get a suggestion for something that you could be doing instead of being here right now? That's not sleeping. Owls. Or you hear us pieces? Owls.
Sorry.
What?
Owls.
Owls.
Did you want to stay?
Drinking. Your suggestion is drinking. Performers, are you ready to play the game of Dime Store Novel? Yes. Begin. All right, we'll see. We have few enough people here at this point that we can also coach you through it if it's necessary.
Yeah.
I think we'll put it ours.
So you said you wanted a grasshopper, right?
Yes.
I swear that
As a grasshopper, so you say you do great function, push a button and it comes to life.
Here you go.
Oh.
Got 3 shots.
Oh, you mean I drink? Okay.
It's 12 hours.
All right, sure.
It's 12.
You drink 12 hours, right? That's how it works. That was good. Pass more.
Most people sip it, but.
No, that was the best drink I ever drank.
I think I still have my
It's very real
I
grasshopper.
think all the signatures are gone.
Like if it has grasshopper, then it's got healthy, right?
are great though.
You can think of that. They're $12 each.
I don't actually.
That's okay. As long as it's healthy, I'll enjoy myself. I've been struggling to manage my weight for the past, 19 years. I'm almost down below 200, and I've been searching for that one perfect drink that I can just consume endlessly without having to worry about calories. I think I found it.
I keep telling myself I've literally.
Little did she know that the grasshopper was loaded with calories.
You mean average across here?
Well, since Russia, every year's passed, I continue to.
That was great. Tell us some more.
Oh. Oops.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Second semester.
Well, I think I am, but before I try some more, do you have a scale anywhere? So I need to make sure that I'm not gaining weight or anything.
I'm still here.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think I can get a bit too much. Really, are you not kidding me?
It's like surprisingly entertaining.
I didn't mean like that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be here for
You're drunk.
What? I mean, I have drunk
I
stuff. I'm
don't
not
think
drunk.
I'd be
I'm not drunk at
able
all.
Please, surprisingly.
I'm sorry, but I think I'll have to cut you off.
Are they in front of me?
Is this just your?
I don't think
Is
no
this
problem
legal?
for me. Oh, sure.
I knew it. I knew it all along that he would never treat me equally. All he looks at me, and when he looks at me, all he sees is someone who is too heavy. He has his unrealistic standards of beauty, and I'm not going to stand for it. You know what? I never wanted to drink at your establishment anyways. I think I'm gonna go right next to these from you on Yelp.
On Yelp? No. We can't have another. You can't do that.
Why not? Are you threatening me?
Yeah,
Well, how are you gonna stop me?
Yeah.
I was pouring another drink on the house.
Still more.
Sure, great idea.
I don't.
Yeah.
Differential equations
Not sure.
Honestly, a bad Yelp review was the thing I was most afraid of, and I was willing to kill a customer if that was what it took. Keep my Yelp ratings up.
Trying to find the correct balance between my trying to
Hey,
I'm just
Isn't this nothing but drinking with friends? How about we share this one? What do you say?
Yeah.
Here's an extra glass.
Quite a
After
bit of
you,
that is
after me. Let's go.
I did get
What do you say?
and I did pass these.
You go first.
I guess I could.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, my hand's kind of shaking a little bit.
In her reaction.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to deprive you of your half.
So maybe the problem
Here,
is
You probably did
maybe I
better.
could look into it.
And see.
Yay, good job!
You also probably did better on the figure. I think that's pretty good.
Depending on depending on how comedic you want to be, you can make the size of the audience more or less often.
Oh, it's just
When is the
Comedic, the more
They're
serious.
rehearsing at the 5
Yeah.
So during class time.
Let's figure out what.
No, or normal.
when is it normal?
Usually afternoon.
A smaller audience.
During lunch.
But
For like an hour.
Okay.
Today was from 11 to 12, but no, from 10 to 1.
I think ours is normally open at 12.
yeah, okay. You guys,
I have
let's
one
get someone
that I-
else up here to do some kicking.
Oh, okay.
Like here is the
Okay. So we're at 12 to 1.
It's Sing It, but with rap.
Okay,
Oh my
good.
god.
Yeah, we're doing Kick It
Are
right
you
now
in it?
because what?
Are you in it?
I am.
Would you like me to ref?
Sure, but what I really like is another performer. You can't kick it with a monologue.
Well, you can.
Yeah, it's usually 2. I mean, if you
Well,
want to do this, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm good at like rapping presents and stuff. Vocal rapping, not so much.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. So now we're going to play the game of Kick It. And the way this game works is that the performers are going to be performing a scene, and whenever
Very much so.
wait, Tom, are you going to rep this, or are we going to do Kick It where we just call Kick It?
Who's gonna ref it regardless?
Well,
Or
yeah.
you'll call
Am I
Kick
gonna call Kick It?
You're not.
Normally I've only done it when the performer does, but I
Okay,
can do it.
yeah,
as
so
well.
that's how we play it. Yeah.
Okay.
So the way it's going to work is that the performers will if a performer says something that the other thinks is particularly worthy of a rap, and then they will say Kick It, and the other performer has to rap for a little while until the one who said Kick It says word, at which point you can stop rapping. All right. So, I'm going to get a suggestion from the audience or actually, you want to get a suggestion, Tommy?
Sure. Could I get a suggestion from the audience for a genre?
This did film noir, so not that.
Yeah.
Vaporwave.
Okay, so your suggestion is malls. Super malls. Or wait, what are they called? Megaplex mall.
Supermarkets?
No, not
No.
supermarkets.
No, like the really huge like things with all the stores inside.
Yeah, or Mall of America. Is your
It
suggestion.
can't be important. Just pick a suggestion.
Your suggestion is the Mall of America.
That's not a genre, but okay.
It's not a strip mall.
No, because strip malls are outside. Mall of America is inside.
Yeah.
Officer Jones,
We're real bougie.
I know you've only been on the force for 3 weeks, but I think it's time that you started looking into our latest case, the Mullings in America. Now, what appears to be happening, but we're not 100% sure, is there seems to be a wild bear loose in our little town here in Arkansas.
Wild bear, Detective Jimmy. You're sure it's a bear?
It's Captain Jimmy to you now, Jones. Remember that I am the police superintendent.
Right, you got promoted.
That's
and
right.
they passed over me.
Yeah, they did pass over you because
We
you
used to
didn't
work
deserve
together.
that promotion. They passed you over for the job. They thought that you were quite a slob. I think you didn't. I think I did deserve this promotion. And in fact, if you say anything else, I'll throw you in the ocean. Word. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Captain.
Right. That's exactly what I want to hear. Now, of course, we can't just send you out for the mauling investigation without some critical tools for the job. So here is a can of pepper spray. I want you to aim for the eyes if you see the bear.
Does that work on
I
bears?
think it's just like.
You'll find out. And here's your badge.
How am I supposed to hold that with one hand?
Oh, I'll just pin the badge on you. There you go.
Thank
you.
All right, do you feel ready to do this?
Honestly, ever since they passed me over for that promotion, I've wanted to do something, Dad.
Kick it.
And my name is Jones, and I really need a promotion. I just think my career's not in motion. And then Jimmy gets captain, and I got this pepper spray. Well, I might just keep rapping. But this pepper spray, could be used for bad, so I might just spray it right there and then
Word. Well, I never really expected you to reveal all these motivations to me. Now, I don't know how comfortable I am having given you that pepper spray. I do have to say. Listen, I feel like this promotion has put a wedge between us. And
you don't say.
And we used to be friends. And I really would like to go back to being friends again.
Okay.
There used to be a day not so long ago. We used to hang out together. I used to call you my bro. We were inseparable. And now all we can do is fight all the day. And I don't think that's what I want. And I don't think that's what you want. And so I say we come together and hang out like friends, as we said we would until the very end. Word!
Aww. That was cute.
So what do you say, buddy? How about we forget about this mauling case. It'll solve itself. How about we just crack open a couple of beers and hang out like we did in the old times?
Yeah, Jimmy, I can't believe we let this promotion get between us.
Yeah, I've got a beer right here. And here's another one. Man, it's really inconvenient that we keep our beer cans next to the pepper spray can, but I'm pretty sure this is the right one.
How did this performers
then?
Jimmy, ever since you've lost your hand, I feel like you've been less capable.
Makes us feel bad. It's like the way is a lose.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's drink.
Let's drink together.
Wash it off.
To friendship.
To friendship.
Kick it.
Jimmy and Jones, once. We're friends now. You might just know. We're gonna drink beer, and maybe it's pepper spray. But you're not Jimmy and Jones. Jimmy and Jones.
Kick it. Word. Well, I think that was about as good a toast as we could have. Oh shit. I think we might have given you the wrong can.
Wait, you were gonna ask me a question.
Oh well.
Kick it.
What you can do?
I think.
Jimmy was such a good friend of mine. I can't believe he went off and just started dying. Gosh, I'm gonna miss him so much, but I guess now he's gone, I can take all his stuff. Is that what friends do? Am I right? Word! And scene.
Did you forget when you were supposed to call it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I distracted you from your job. My bad. I should let you do your job.
You expected to call it that after you said you've been a little.
I mean, after somebody falls over or dies, you should call it.
Going for like
Can I do some?
Okay, go do your job, Tommy. Also,
Do you
can I
later.
steal some of your water?
Sure.
That was really weird when you were expecting to call it.
Definitely after.
Thanks,
About friendship.
Okay.
Bye, Ross. I'm sorry. Dude.
Oh, Ross, you leaving?
Yeah.
See ya.
All right. What to do?
I feel really obliged to stay, you know? Like, the crowd is dwindling, and I like,
Not let this.
my life isn't important, so I should
See,
support
if
you
you have
guys.
to do anything tomorrow,
Huh?
if you don't have anything to do tomorrow, you might as well stay.
I haven't 1:15.
Classes tomorrow?
Shakespeare rehearsal.
Shakespeare! Woo!
1:15 is 1:15. Just like make sure you sleep while you're here.
See, you just have to, like,
Are you encouraging me to make bad decisions?
These couches are really comfy and you can get pretty good sleep on them. That's pretty good.
And you will wake up with a whole like string.
Trust me,
like,
I was
lines
here for
in
the
your
whole
arm and you
24
don't know
hours.
where
once.
they came
I
from.
can confirm. These couches are really comfortable.
I've slept on these couches many
know where
times
they came
while I was supposed to be doing homework.
It was worth it. These couches are good.
Yes.
I was here for the full 24 hours and I did get a reasonable night's sleep.
Also, in answer to your question about whether we're encouraging you to make bad decisions, yes.
Okay, sorry.
No, I'm
I would
asking
have gotten a
Aaron
good night's sleep.
specifically.
I would have gotten a good night's sleep if I hadn't gone to bed before. So go to sleep earlier than that and then you'll be fine.
So we entered this stage in Improvathon where it's going to become like a long practice where we encourage audience members to join.
Cool.
Oh man, wow, I'm in real deep now, aren't I?
I will join.
What?
I haven't like been doing that practice forever.
What
so
game do you guys want to do?
Have we
What have I
done
done?
the Dead Rising?
I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm playing on Satan for as much as like
I'm nervous about getting dead bodies simply because I might be voted as the guy who has to carry everyone.
Wait, Gavin's gonna carry people?
No, he's not.
I'm supposed to like take it off every once in a while so I don't get blood clots. And I don't know.
So he's only semi-disabled. He fixes it half the time.
Like I don't really
He fixes it with
like,
his
I
other arm,
just can't like extend my arm or put any weight on it. So
It's pretty great.
if I just hold myself, I'm fine.
Why do you have to have your arm in that sling anyway?
My elbow got infected.
What if like Gavin does a monologue on why his
Go!
Go, Gavin.
So last Sunday I was just walking between CS
How
labs.
tragic.
I was doing CS grootering and
Even more tragic.
I was grootering for CS 70.
Oh my God, even more tragic.
Oh man, it's time for
And then while I was
I'd
talking
be
to
so
someone
curious.
about all the problems with their chunky string and why
Oh,
using
is that what's in
pointers
your elbow,
would really
chunky
not
string?
work.
Oh my god, that would explain everything. That'll go septic real fucking
Do
fast.
not trip on the cord, Gavin.
I noticed my elbow just a little bit. Just a little bit, like when I extended it all the way, and I figured, well, it's probably fine. Maybe I banged on
So
something.
just a couple bits, not a full bite.
Jesus Christ.
And then, just a little bit later, I noticed something else. My elbow hurt a little bit more. So I just kept on grootering and grootering
Like a trooper.
and grootering, and my elbow just kept hurting and hurting and hurting. And then I looked at it and I noticed it was red. Why is my elbow red? It's not supposed to be red. The other ones, well, I can't actually see my elbow, but it's probably not red.
It's not especially red.
It's more red than you.
Those are the
real questions, Ella.
So, then, I decided I realized my elbow hurt less if I held it over my head, kind of like so. Because then, like, all the pressure was off it, and the blood drained out of it, so it wasn't swelling up as much. So I just kind of kept on grootering.
Wait,
My elbow.
you were this kind of grooter?
I mean, yeah, people might have judged me a bit, but
A bit.
screw them. Who's gonna hate, you know?
You strut that elbow, Gavin.
Is screwed up your typical attitude towards surgery?
Well,
you
third from
know.
monologue to an interview.
Inquiry minds want to know, Gavin.
No, actually, I did have some
Honestly,
questions about
If you
trees.
come to me with a stupid question, and they're all stupid questions when it comes down to yes.
Can I ask a question specifically about hash tables?
Only if it's stupid.
It's very stupid. So why don't we use like Fermat's little theorem to like space out the hash tables? You know, like we take something mod a prime and then we keep multiplying it by itself, and it should cycle through all of the numbers in a like a weird-ish way that seems like it would be better than quadratic probing. Okay.
It's hard to implement that, is why I think.
Oh, that's
Also,
a bad
quadratic probing's stupid, but
Nobody actually uses quadratic probing.
Okay, honest question.
And it was bad.
It was so
I mean,
bad.
she's got a point.
Get on with the monologue.
This is not a monologue, this is a dialogue.
Okay. Make it more monologue.
Well,
It's not even a dialogue.
it's an
a lot of
oligarch.
people participating.
Yeah,
An
there-
oligarch.
Yeah, it's all of us.
Then,
Talking.
There's just a big old
after I
conversation
finish curing with my arm on my head, mind you.
Kind of like now.
Yes, precisely like now.
Do you
Oh,
find
wow.
yourself more respected when your arm is on your head?
or less.
Or equally.
No,
For reference, I don't respect
And
you right
describe it using only the less than operation.
People's respect for me less than
You don't have to do it.
honestly probably pretty much anything. Anyways, moving on. Okay? Cool. So next.
You're my favorite.
I realized that I'd forgotten to pick up my abstract homework.
No.
The abstract homework, not actual homework.
Wait, what do you mean? Like homework you had
Yeah,
to
it's
do?
homework.
I'm not aware
No,
of this.
the
You had
homework
classes
was-
this week.
The specifically, I didn't have homework 10. And the rewrite was due the next day.
Oh.
Oh, the
This is
horror.
a dark and stormy night.
It was dark.
We should let him tell part of his story.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't particularly stormy, but you can imagine that.
Not even your emotional support.
Oh, be careful, the lightning! In my mind that I'm imagining.
And then. I went up to Prof. Karp's office, hoping, against hope, that there was some chance that, I don't know, maybe he left the homework outside his door or something. And I looked in the folders, and it wasn't there. And mind you, over this time, my elbow's been hurting more and more, so now I basically have to kind of hold it over my head so that I can just feel okay at all. So here I am, on the third floor of the Shanahan, holding my arm above my head, without my abstract homework, and my elbow just keeps hurting more and more. So, and at this point, it's like, probably like 10 p.m., 9:30 anyways, moving on. It's dark out.
I think you mentioned.
And I'm carrying my heavy backpack with my arm on my head.
Rip Gavin.
On the third floor of the Shannon. So.
Oh, we just have an hour of Gavin twerking.
Gavin
Saying so.
I mean, we'll be able to make an hour of it. We have it on.
I walk
That's what it takes.
down the stairs to the bottom of the Shanahan, and I start walking back to my dorm. Which, mind you, I live in Drinkwood, so it's like almost as far as you can get. Like, not as far as Kaiserlin, but like close.
Oh, it's not like I have to walk back to CMC every night or anything.
Ooh.
I have so much sympathy.
Hey, you know the couches here are pretty comfortable.
And then, what do I see?
I don't know.
I see a campsite golf cart.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
I saw one more.
It could maybe actually carry me back to my dorm if I like talk to the guy and he's nice enough. So I walk up to the campsite golf cart. Well, like kind of to where they're going because they're actually like slowly golf carting in a circle. It's kind of hard to walk fast.
Like they do.
A prop dodge!
You
made it! You made it!
That's my story doesn't matter.
Oh. Oh, great.
Their midnight meeting.
And then
Enjoy the big monologue.
No, do not injure your other arm.
the first was, the second wasn't. And then.
I thought you were supposed to say so when you did that.
So, I walk up to the campsite comment, and I tell him, "Hey, something happened to my elbow, and it like really hurts, and I'm not sure. I really don't want to walk all the way back to my dorm like this. Would you mind giving me a ride back?" And then he says to me, "Yeah, I kind of see your right." So at this point, I am wearing my heavy backpack on my back, and I've also got my kind of puffy coat, like just on my shoulder on top of that, because I didn't want to put it back in my backpack and it was too hot out to actually carry it. And I've got my arm on my head, and I tell him, yeah, but it's in my phone, that's my pocket.
And then he reaches into your pocket.
So,
tell Gavin's story for him.
I put down my coat in the golf cart, and I take off my backpack and I put it in the front of the golf cart. And then I pull out my phone and I say, my ID's
God,
in
I have
here,
no
really
idea.
can't get it out, because I've got like one hand. And he says, fine, he takes my ID and he looks at it, and then he says, okay, I'll have to call back to dispatch. Also, is this like a serious problem? Like, do you need me to take you to student health or something? I don't know why he asked that, because there's no way they were open at 9:30 p.m. on Sunday. But anyways.
And scene.
All right. Cool.
Did you want to be put out of your like? I really couldn't tell if you were having fun there. Or...
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want to do? But if you wanted to be put out of your misery, I welcome it.
I think first choice is.
Oh, this is board of things that we do. You guys aren't doing daytime TV until tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
it's
really more of
What? Yeah,
I'm impressed at how nice campsite is.
All right.
What if there was late night TV? We're doing daytime TV, but
I practice sliding on this.
Campsite was so nice to
You're right. You're right.
I don't really know how it works. I can explain it.
Okay, I can explain it.
I mostly know how it works, but
Cool. Now we're going to be playing the game of Stand, Sit, Lie.
wait, so now I'm in it? No, or are you in it?
I'm still in it.
Cool. So I just
And any of our audience, yeah.
okay, I can do that.
And now we're going to.
I want to participate.
Hey, you want to be here for 4 hours to get a selfie?
Wait, what? No.
It's okay.
4 hours.
His selfie can
He's
be my
here at
selfie.
past the fourth hour.
I'm here for 5 prop dogs.
All right.
Wow.
So now we're going to play the game of Stand, Sit, Lie.
I'm here for 5 hours.
The rules of this game are simple.
Come on, Aaron, go to sleep.
We're going to be performing a scene for you. But at any moment in the scene, there must always be one of the 3 performers standing up, one of the 3 performers seated, and one of the 3 performers lying down. So, why don't I get a suggestion for a place where you could, where one could be having the scene? Prop Dodge, where did you just come from?
New York City.
You came from New York City?
No, but that's where you are.
All right.
Tommy knows New York City, Mike.
It's true.
Not as well as I do, probably. No, not as well.
All right, great. Well, our suggestion is New York City. Performers, you ready to play the game of Stand, Sit, Lie? Gavin, you're going to call us out. Begin.
Does anybody have a map?
A map, huh?
You don't need a map to get around Manhattan.
Howdy, partner.
Falls when I
Well,
got lost on the grid.
I see you're sitting here waiting for the
That's
bus.
your problem.
But my pet dog and I.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Or my friend who's acting as a pet dog. And we need to find our way to the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, I can show you the way. Like you see that thing down there that has like kind of bridge shape, and with the cars going over it, that's the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, all right, I like it. I don't know if, well, I can't. It's kind of hard to see from up here. I mean, maybe I just need to look from a little below. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it up there.
Well, 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 it looks like the dog has become the master.
All right. Can you tell me a bit more about this dog thing? Are you like practicing for an event? Like,
Uh,
what's by the dog this?
Practicing for an event is kind of a weird way to put it. See, my friend, now currently a dog, and I are a magician dog pair. One of us is the magician, one of us is the dog, and we kind of trade off based on, who looks most like the dog. Exactly. Do you care to explain the rest for briefly?
Oh yeah, all right, of course.
Well, just a bunch of takes. It's really tiring listening to us explain. Well, you see, we're both very famous Shakespearean actors, and the real important part of our magician dog act is that really the magician is the one who gets all the attention and all the ladies. Right? Yes. The dog gets a lot of pats as well. Good boy. Here, have a treat. Have a treat. Oh, okay. We're switching. What?
Absolutely. The treats always taste better when I'm a human.
All right. I'm really intrigued by this idea.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into business together?
Absolutely. What kind of business person are you again?
Yeah, that's right. Now you get to be the dog.
Okay.
All right, good job. Let's get another game in here.
So which letter am I?
Which letter am I?
That's where a pair of people act out some letter. What are the twin
I've heard of that one
sisters?
before. Wait, how do you know improv games?
Well, improv.
Is there some story you want to hear about your college days?
How is monologuing right up on dogs?
Yeah, we can have some music. All right, who's rapping?
What's the scene?
What's this game?
I'll rep. It's called This Scene Goes to 11. So it is for the most part a normal scene with it's all three characters. What?
It's right here. It's right here.
Thank you.
Is your arm actually right there?
Yeah.
It's just
I didn't know how deep into the character you were.
We don't need to
Yeah.
close here in improv.
I see.
So the way that this game works is that the rep at any point can, if they feel like the scene is not exciting enough, they can say, turn it up. And the performers have to ramp up the tension and like the, what is it called?
Intensity, yeah.
The intensity of the scene. Or
The stakes.
The stakes. It makes the stakes of the scene higher. Anytime
Or like from medium mirror to well done kind of thing?
Yes, but then you also,
But all of our improv is well done.
and if the ref says turn it down, then the scene has to become, are you going to be in it?
I don't know. Is this
Two is fine.
Okay, two's fine.
Well, we should conserve our energy since
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
4 of us.
Anytime I say turn it down, you have to make it more calm. Cool. So can I get a suggestion for a non-geographical location?
Desert.
Oh, right, I like the desert.
Or SeaWorld. I like SeaWorld.
Your suggestion is the desert or SeaWorld.
Or SeaWorld in the desert.
All right, well,
All
that
right.
seems like enough suggestions.
All right, you ready to begin?
Yep. All right, well, as Daddy told you, if you're a good boy, we get to go out for dessert.
Turn it down.
But, have you been a good boy, Timmy?
I think I have. I did all one of my homework problems.
Oh.
Oh, one of your homework problems. Well, that's a very good boy thing for you to do. I think, I'm very proud of you, Timmy. I'm so proud of you. But one homework problem, that's not going to be enough to get into the fancy private school that you need to get into.
Turn it up.
To get into the good college that you need to get into.
Turn it up.
To get the good job that you need to get into.
Turn it up.
To get married to someone nice and have a good life. Don't you want the good life, Timmy?
I'm sorry. I worked hard in preschool.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, Timmy. Sometimes I just get carried away thinking about the future. But how about we just think about the next step? How about we just get a good high school?
All right.
So we're gonna go. Well, where would you like to go, Timmy?
Ooh, wait. If I get to choose, can I go to all my favorite ice cream places?
Turn it up.
I think I've been a very, very good boy. I want to go to all my ice cream places at the same time.
Well, Timmy, that's impossible. And I wish I could explain to you
But you
why.
said I was a good boy.
Turn it down. Turn it down.
You are a good boy, Timmy, and I really will do my best. But to explain to you why that's impossible, you actually really need an understanding of quantum mechanics. Now, that is the next subject that I wanted to start you on. So here's a modern introduction to quantum mechanics by John S. Townsend. It's really the seminal textbook on the subject. Now, let me get you a secondary quantum mechanics.
Turn it up.
Well, quantum mechanics, you're not going to understand quantum without a little bit of general relativity, and of course you're going to need some special relativity to go with that. Oh, and of course calculus. Here's calculus 1, calculus 2. Timmy, I just want you to know how proud I am of you. Oh, God, and the calculus 3, 4. Oh, music theory. You need to learn music theory. Oh, Timmy, you're going to be great. You're going to be a great student.
And C. Okay.
What?
Was Timmy dead by the end of that?
Yeah,
Oh,
Timmy was
what?
definitely not
No,
dead.
we don't see at all.
All right.
How do you feel about some audio? Would you be interested?
I'm
in
ready.
participating
What do I
in-
participate in?
No, columns.
No, I've done that yet.
Okay, you got another one?
This is already, but I forgot.
With rock dots?
Yeah.
Sure.
Blank scenes?
No.
This is only the first of many visits to improv tonight.
I believe that.
This is my warm-up.
You alternate
Every day
between
Olympics.
here and your late night grootering.
Yes,
sessions.
exactly.
I think it might be everyday Olympics.
Everyday Olympics.
Oh, is that okay?
That shouldn't be too hard for someone who's just.
All right.
How about new choice?
No.
How about new choice?
Fresh choices.
Sure.
Okay, fresh choice. Cool. So the way that this scene works is there is a blank scene, except for the fact that anytime Zoab says
fresh choice,
you have to say something. You have to replace what you just said with something else, and it also has to rhyme.
So perhaps you'd like to see an example of this.
Would you like to buy my boat?
Fresh choice, Tommy.
Here's an ice cream float.
Does that make sense to all of our performers, including the
I'm ready.
the new one? All right, great. So let's get a suggestion for you. What is an so tomorrow, of course, is going to be a public holiday. What's an activity you like to do on public holidays?
Go to Starbucks.
Go to Starbucks. All right, your suggestion is. Your suggestion is. Oops,
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Your suggestion is Starbucks. Performers, you ready to play the game Fresh Choice?
Yes.
Begin.
Hello, sir. What can I get for you today?
That's a critical reviewer of our Starbucks. Trying to write a report about our customer service, the flavor of our coffee.
The barista's a reviewer?
Dressed as a barista, I'm actually the customer and you're the barista.
It's
Where's my latte? Excuse me. More foam,
Here you go.
please.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
latte.
garnish you want. Chocolate powder, vanilla.
Where's the cinnamon?
Oh, hi.
Where's the nutmeg?
The nutmeg. I got the nutmeg.
Oh. Back to the drawing board.
Rough dots, fresh choice.
Oh. Oh my lord. That was heavenly. Brilliant. You guys are fantastic.
All right, so we can expect a review coming out by tomorrow.
That was just the latte portion.
What do you have in a double mochaccino frappe?
Oh, I can make quite the double mochaccino frappe.
Gavin, fresh choice.
Well, how do you like another latte?
How about a sandwich and some of those other treats, brownies? Ooh, those don't look fresh. They look freshly unwrapped.
Oh, yeah, there's plastic on the next. I can put them freshly in the microwave. If you would like.
Tommy, fresh choice.
You know, they're not fresh, and you can take a hike.
I got it. Okay, thank you. Yes, plastic indeed. Thank you, guys.
Well, I mean.
Now, how long have you been working here at Starbucks?
Well, I've been here for just 6 months, but I think I'm learning how to be a barista quite well.
And are you doing this in addition to school, or is this a full-time gig?
Well, I was really hoping to start work at a software startup when I graduated, but no one really wanted to employ me, so I'm here just until I can find a.
You know.
Did my manager hear that?
What? Oh, sorry, I was spacing out completely.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't know what you were talking about. Something that was starting.
No, I'm planning on staying here for as long as they still think I'm doing part of the job.
Cut to after he's still doing a good job.
What did you just try to say?
They'll think to the future when they stop thinking Gavin is doing a good job.
Okay. But the external reviewer is still there for some reason.
I was actually hoping, I wasn't really a reviewer, I was hoping to see if I could get a job. Do you have any positions open?
We actually have a tech position open. Are you experienced in Python?
That might be one of the skill sets I can bring in.
It is copy.
Unfortunately, you don't have anyone else with software ambitions here, so it's all good.
Yeah, one clumsy person.
Tommy, fresh choice. Oh, Gavin, fresh choice.
Oh, your knee!
My knee!
And scene!
Well done.
Well done indeed. All right.
City schoolyard insults and prop dogs.
Every game with prop
We
dogs.
need another person who is not prop dogs to also join us.
For what?
For what?
What? Insults.
That is 6
might
people.
join for that.
Yes, so we need prop dogs and someone else.
Not exactly.
And all the
You know
dogs.
what is this? I'll do it.
Sure.
I remember I planned. I'm doing it.
Yeah. Dreams and dreams. I'm on paragraph 3 of my outline, and I want to be helpful.
I'll be with Tommy. You know how to write more.
This is what happens when I am awake.
Tommy and Aaron, do you want to be on the team, and then I'll be
Okay.
prop dogs with it. The way. Okay. Or do you want to explain the game, Tommy?
Yeah. Most important thing is getting the whiteboard. Don't want to erase the dot. That's on this.
You can use the other dog.
Or,
Everything.
so the way that this game works is that 2 of the performers are trying to insult each other. Or, well, they are insulting each other. It's schoolyard insults, which is in the form of a.
So
You are so blank.
Right. So what this is a guessing game.
Adjective.
And there are these 2 people guessing an insult that they're trying to, or like an insult that the audience will construct. That goes to the form, you're so adjective. And our job is going to be to help our performers guess the adjective, the noun.
Usually they are.
We have to conspire to come up with one.
The audience together.
So do we
And
put
we're
filler
going
in
to these are
Yes.
Absolutely.
like
And like every time you try to write, we're trying to guess the same word. And actually, more specifically, one syllable. So are we doing like, this is the
whole word behind them.
Behind them. This is the word, this is the end of the word. So,
do we need a rap?
And you're trying to get over me.
yeah.
Exactly.
And it's
I like
it's
it.
the
What? Oh, it's the same insult.
What do you need?
Does Stetson come up with the insult?
What?
Wait, sorry.
Well, we're gonna need a rep as well to switch them on.
I can rap.
I've heard my name.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, you
Kira.
don't need it. Okay.
All right, so, Olivia and Gavin,
Go, Kira.
So we're gonna start out of insult. So like, yeah, when we're trying to get stuff, we say like, you're just a blah or something, or like.
Oh, it's almost 2.
so you're gonna be like, oh,
Switch over when you guys are.
Tommy, I'm gonna want more on my ducks then.
I can also ask people who actually know what we're doing.
it's true. So you're gonna be just like continuously trash talking them.
Okay.
So you'd be like, oh, well, you're so awful. Like I went to school the other day and Billy called you lame. He called you evil. And in fact, like you're so dumb that you. And then like while you're doing all of that, you're continuously trying to guess the word. So like you're having like a normal street thing. So it's like, oh yeah, and your mother and she told me that you are, and then like maybe they're trying to guess you like pig. So it's like you like kick pigs, and then like pig, yay, and then it's like it's another song. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. And while one person is insulting, the other person stays quiet, or do we respond to the insults?
The other person stays roughly quiet, but
Like acts, but doesn't say sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Like that sort of thing.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So the main key is like continuously insulting one way or another, even and not just like staring at the people behind and like trying to guess syllable or like trying to guess the syllable, but working that.
Do we want to
guess into
start,
the
so Autumn and Tommy, you can be the people guessing, and Olivia and Gavin can be on the.
I know how to do that would make more sense, but.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Yeah, we could definitely.
Olivia hasn't guessed before, then maybe we could defer. Yeah.
Just to like get comfortable with the game.
Yeah, are you more comfortable with the charades type role or the?
I think it'd be interesting to try this, but like, we do like multiple rounds. Like I can do this a second round.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So you just act as syllable by syllable.
Yeah.
And not one slot. Do we have to leave so they can pick a thing?
Yes. You're good with so yes.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
we're gonna talk about it.
Cool.
Make sure you have an ID.
So what is an adjective with like 3-ish syllables?
The Merriam-Webster word of the day is municipal.
Wow. Say that again?
Municipal.
I know that word, but I don't know what that is.
Actually, I think it's munificent.
What does that even mean?
Generous.
Generous.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be munificent. Based on Latin, it's munificent.
Generous.
All right. So it's you're so generous that you make.
Oh, we're going with generous.
We're gonna go with generous.
Or benevolent is
like
That you make flapjacks.
Oh,
That's four syllables.
you make flapjacks.
All right. That's flapjacks. Let's get a 3. Let's get a 3-syllable. This wasn't a good idea right now.
haberdash.
Haberdash.
I'm not sure that's a
Haberdash is a verb, no? Like you haberdash in the store.
No, we still need it now.
Horseradish.
We still need it now, right?
Horseradish.
Horseradish.
Horseradishes?
Horseradish.
Horseradish or horseradishes.
Tastes
Like
good.
horseradish. Is there such a thing as horseradishes? I've never heard that.
I don't know.
I thought a horseradish was one
thing. It's one thing. It's a singular thing.
Well, like, so horseradish sauce is like made from a root
What?
vegetable called horseradish, right?
Okay.
Worcester sauce?
No, that's terrible.
Horseradish.
What's
Colonel.
MC, is that the thing?
Oyster?
What?
Worcester sauce. Yeah.
Worcester?
Worcestershire?
Worcester.
Wor-
No, it's literally
Worcester.
just Worcester. I know it has a lot more syllables than that, but
Yeah.
the British hate you.
Yeah, they do.
We need a verb. That's not a verb.
He's got one.
Enunciate.
Oh, with it.
Yeah.
Enunciate.
With an E.
Do they not just?
And I think
Just not pronounce the share at the end?
You're so generous. Yeah. You make horseradish enunciate.
Enunciate meaning pronounced distinctly. Is this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And also that U doesn't belong there.
Yeah.
I mean, the O.
Okay.
I thought you said there was one you wanted.
No, that's
That's not tough.
Okay.
Wow, that's tough.
You're so generous. So go like one syllable at a time when you're trying to get people to guess. So like Jen.
And you're trying to get this person to guess, and we're trying to get that person to guess.
Yes. So you guys are working at odds with each other.
I'm not sure where we're gonna start, Tommy.
Well, we start with Jen.
I know, but I don't know how to.
Okay, no discussion. Discussion over. Do we need to erase the board?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to remember what words I.
You're so generous and horseradish enunciate.
Come back.
Get back here.
Yeah, that's right. I won't take it back.
I won't take back any of the things I said.
You won't take that. You take that. Just, you know what?
You guys start.
Okay.
Okay.
Your mom's so fat that she's.
Never mind. You guys act.
Well, you know what? I'm just here to throw the lay down on you. I'm just so tired of your thighs. I see them everywhere. God, I mean, like dealing with you is like putting on a pair of pants.
Gavin's team.
You know what? Your mom's finger is so. Your mom is so short that
Switch. Sorry, I hate you all.
Yeah, I just think you're lame. All right, I think you're super lame. But I also think that like I'm just getting really drunk right now when I hang out with you, and I think you're. I love drinking alcohol because it gives me the confidence to make fun of you.
Switch.
You know what? I just hate you. You know what? I hate you so much. I'm gonna propose to you with a ring. And you know what? Sally told me the other day that you were just a box. That's all you are.
Switch.
You know what? I like when I see you, I just think of the YMCA. I just want to rotate all around you, like a satellite.
Switch.
Rotating.
You know, the other day I ran into you and I was just so confused because you suck. I was so confused about how awful you are that I just broke out in laughter.
Okay, switch.
Well, I think you're lame. And you know what? You know what makes you think you're especially lame? It's the way you walk. The way you walk is just boring. Like I just want to get on the floor and I want to ride a horse. I want to get on a rodeo. I want to get on a bull. I want to ride a horse. Yeah, I love riding. I love horses. Horses are the best. Yeah.
Oh, switch.
You know, I ran into you the other day on the playground, and you're just like a bug. That's all you are, a bug. And then I just decided I had to like think and hold up two fingers because that's all you are, a bug with two fingers.
Switch.
Yeah, I think you're as lame as a horse, and I think I think that I see sometimes. I think we're fighting like ninjas. That's how I view us. No, I view us as I feel like we're fighting. I see like my love for you is like a swan's head.
Switch.
You know, I don't be friends with you anymore because Mark told me that I just had one more thing to do. That I was just gonna box you and I was gonna punch you but then I'm worried for you, but because you're okay and I'm okay and you're just like a punch in the face.
Switch.
You're not a punch in the face.
Yeah, well, my voice is hoarse from yelling at you. But you know what? Your other thing is good. I'm surprised. I'm scared. You make me so scared. You make me terrified. You make me scream. You make me yell, and then you make me you make me a letter. The letter R or something or E. You make me scream. You make me scream. You make me eek. You make me go eek. Yeah, it's like a horse. You make me go eek.
You're just like a diamond. You're just like the middle of a diamond. You're just like an O. You're so you're like a ring. You're like a You're an ing. You're just like Ringa. You're just like a ring foot. You're just like Ringo's foot. That's what you are.
That is.
I read your video the other day. They told me you were just a foot or a shoe.
Switch. Yeah. So like a horse, you make me yell eat. You make me scream and go eat, as horses do. And now, like you make me like arguing with you makes me feel like a matador. Here, you make I feel like I run behind a curtain and transform from a middle-aged man to a young woman. A curtain. Transform. Yeah, you make me transform. Younger. You make me younger. You make me horsey transform. You make me transform from something big from a tree to a tree. You make me a tree now. You make me put my hands up because I feel like I'm being arrested by you when we argue.
Switch.
Oh, you were good on that one.
You know what? You're just like a foot head. You're just like a foot. You're just like an foot. You know, honestly, I don't like you anymore because you're just like bump into me. You're so dumb. You're so dumb and foot. You're so dumb and foot ring. You're so dumb it open foot ring transform linear algebra generator.
We're good.
You're an aider. You're like a
Switch.
Here are my jeans.
Switch.
You're such a general.
Switch.
You're just so generic. That's what I think.
Switch.
You're just like a genre. You're just so
Switch.
You're such a genius. You know that?
Switch.
You're so genial.
Switch.
You're so generous.
Oh.
All right. Let's see if we can get some nouns in here.
Wait. And you've got you're like a horse. You really are.
Switch.
Like a horse.
You know, I ran into a salad the other day. I told him you like to play polo and like ride horses.
Switch.
And, you're not just like a horse, but also like the plus symbol.
Switch.
You're just like a horse phone.
You're a horse that does algebra. Yeah, you're a horse that adds. You're a horse that adds. Horse
Switch.
adds.
Honestly, you just want to make me want to dig a hole and eat dirt.
Switch.
Yeah, I think you can teach a horse to add. That's what I think you could do. Because you're like horseradish. That's what you are.
Switch. Sorry, I was MC.
So what happens is you like clap.
Yeah, that was good. We got it.
We don't have enough people.
Okay.
Switch.
You're so generous to make horseradish. Wait, switch to whom?
I don't know. You guys go.
Give a second to hear the word again.
Yes.
Here, I got you. I got you. Tommy, I got you. Do you want some definitions?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They're good.
All right. We have everyone knows the word. You guys were just going, so you guys go.
You know, I ran with Billy the other day on the playground, and he told me that you were a big backwards M that someone was yelling.
Switch.
Yeah, so like those horseradishes, I feel like they dive into the pool. They dive. The pool. in. They just go into things.
You know, I honestly, you make horseradishes, make like plants and count things. And
Switch. Yeah, and that's right. I just go into your house and I beat you. And I and I see Prof. Dodds taking the half sandwich. And I just
And your mama's such a stomped dead crops and like killing things and smashing things and trampling plants and like gardening and like eating tomatoes and like tomatoes, peppers, potatoes. You're some sort of a thing that grows in the ground, like a beet or a radish or a cucumber or something you plant in the ground. You're a root.
Switch. Yeah, so I go into your house. I go in, then I go deep down, and then I go deep into your. I'm just cutting things apart. I'm cutting an onion. That's what I do. I just cut you like an onion. I go into an onion.
And then I just kind of want to talk to you about how I don't really know what I'm doing, and then just kind of wave at you. And then I just need to write something, because I need to do all these problem sets. No, I'm writing a letter, and then sealing it. And I just like licking glue. And with an envelope. You just say you make these radishes alone.
Switch. Yeah, that's right. I see you in an onion. I see you dying in on. Yeah.
Switch.
You make horseradishes in Bella.
Switch.
Yeah, I see you in an onion. I see you in an onion looking, searching, with glasses and
Switch.
In the waves?
You just make them in bell or up, or you just make them things want to go up, and Billy said you were just an N. You're just an N. That's all you are. N. NX. And a switch. Strong.
I'd really like to.
Strong.
I'd really like to take you on a date. I want to take you by the ocean. Yeah. I want to take you. I want to look for treasure by the ocean. I want to look for ships. I want to watch the ocean. I want to see the sun.
Switch.
And then I just kind of look around confused, and I'm gonna pray and cross myself and cross, and like put on a hood like a nun, and then a nun.
Oh yeah, I take you to the sea, and then I'm gonna eat something.
Switch.
You make horseradishes enunciate.
Woo!
So.
Switch.
You're so generous. You make horseradishes enunciate.
Hey!
That was a buzzer beater.
Enunciate. That was good. How did you get enunciate from what they were doing?
And none, and then what's the rest of it?
Oh, the nut. That was a nun. Yeah.
How do you spell
Hence, crossing myself.
Now, to be fair,
definitely
you're supposed to guess out the rest of the syllables.
I was like, Vietnam. Why is no one Vietnam?
Yeah, I was like, I should be. I was like, please make me guess 8, and then you guys were like 8 letters. Oh, 8. I see what you're doing there. Yeah. I was like, I thought you were gonna try to eat something. All right.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Oh my god, that was such a round.
It's 2:15.
Where
Can I get another
mark?
Does anybody want their arms sparked?
Me, I want more on my duck, please.
How have I been here for 6 hours?
I'm so sorry. I'm getting lazy.
It's
part
cool.
of the duck.
All right, let's go.
Oh wow. I'll be back. Okay.
This is just warm up.
Where do you go? You have it's gonna bring you back later tonight. Who knows?
You know, Tommy's is a really conducive work environment.
Yeah.
Look at no,
Really?
seriously.
Or we're here
Look
from
at all
now
the
till
work that
8
I've
p.m.
done so
tonight.
far.
Nice. It's like a
Yeah, it's like a real solid outline. Maybe by the end of the night I'll have a paper.
Do you have a paper due tomorrow? What?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, Kira has a monologue?
I mean, it's a
You're
stand-up
getting your
comedy
serious
routine.
stand-up.
I thought about it while falling asleep about a week ago.
Okay.
So, I mean, I guess it's not entirely improv, but
it's fine.
It's 3 a.m. We only have the internet watching.
It's only 2 something.
2:15.
It's only 2:17 a.m. Yeah, okay. Not that I have a problem.
Attention.
So, I don't know if any of you know me at all. Like, I look
don't.
around and I
No,
see
we
this
No.
sea of strange faces. I've never talked to before in my life.
Yeah, sure.
The thing about me is I'm kind of a dork. And that's not surprising, right? We're at Harvey Mudd College. Like, can you think of a single mudder who's not a dork? Probably not. The other problem is I'm not very good at hiding it. And I don't try to hide it. Like some of my high school friends, they went off to college and they stopped admitting that they were in the Harry Potter club in high school and that they knew all of the trivia instantly. I wasn't in the Harry Potter club. Side note, would have killed it if I was. So also like everyone here is from East, right? Like we know vaguely. We've all been around East. We've all willingly spent time there. And I think sometimes when you hang out too much at East, it can be easy to forget that everyone else in all the other dorms are also, you know, dorks and nerds, and like, you know, Westies aren't really that much cooler than Easties. It's just that like, you know, like, I mean, like we're so far down the scale, like being right here, we're like, holy shit, they're real people. So my favorite anecdote about this is, so last year I was working on building origami paper.
Cranes?
No, polyhedra. You were close.
Bulldozers?
No, polyhedra. And
Polygons.
I was working with the Westies, so I
Polygons.
thought they were cool because I'm really bad at, you know, getting a read on people. And so they look at me at one point and they're like, "Who's your favorite founding father?" And I'm like, I don't know. It's probably like Benjamin Franklin, maybe, right? Because like when I was really little, my dad and I decided that we were going to have a joint book club, and he would read adult books and I would read children books on the same topic. So my father read an actual biography of Ben Franklin, and I read a book called Ben and Me, which attributes all of Ben Franklin's inventions to a mouse that lived in his hat.
What?
Yeah, he just.
You can't step out, Stetson. This is what happens.
And this is the recurring thing throughout the book, is that like, then he goes to Paris and he meets other mice who live in other famous people's hats, and it's just like no real human has ever accomplished anything. They've just had a mouse live in their hat, and that's really why humanity is in decline, because we don't have stylish hats which have secret mouse houses in them. The mouse is also on the kite and the lightning. Pretty dangerous, much riskier than Ben Franklin's role. So I'm like, yeah, Ben Franklin's pretty cool, right? Like he published an almanac, he invented the stove, or at least the mouse did, right? And so this other kid sitting next to me is like, well, you know, like I think it's gotta be like Alexander Hamilton, right? Because like, you know, like he just had a crazy life. I'm like, yeah, I know things. It's pretty cool. They made a musical about him too. And he was like, oh, do you mind if I play it? And I was like, no, that's fine. So he hits play on his iTunes library, and it goes dun 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 dun, dun, and I go, "That's a bastard, orphan, son of a whore." I still can't look this kid in the eye. It's kind of a problem. Like, yeah, I don't remember what the moral of that story is, other than I tried to be cool for like 3 minutes. Like I tried so hard to play it cool. I hid the mouse facts. I hid my T-shirt. And then I was just like, by the way, I know every lyric because I studied abroad and I didn't have friends.
Oh!
Woo! Your turn, John.
Okay, I'm much less prepared. In that I.
Oh no, you're unprepared. What
No.
will we do?
So, I believe this was last night, or I guess 2 nights ago. It's hard to tell these days. I lost a tooth. Or like a good portion of a tooth. It was like about a quarter of a tooth of mine felt loose and then fell out, which was strange, right? Because I'm like, however old I am, I'm in college. I'm pretty sure I'm 19. to lose a tooth. That's what I thought. That was a really strange feeling, because at first I had the feeling of like the tooth growing in. Just like brings you back to childhood in a really weird kind of nostalgia. I'm pretty sure these are wisdom teeth, by the way. I feel like I should make that clear that my mouth is doing relatively fine. I wasn't bit by a vampire and I'm growing those teeth or something, because then if you lose those, you can't bite other people and it's like a whole mess. Nah, these are like wisdom teeth. Well, like weird, right? So it's the weirdest kind of nostalgia that I've ever had, because it brings me back and I start remembering all these strange things about my childhood. Like, I was at a summer camp once. I had forgotten about that. And I still don't really remember. I just remember sitting in a building. And that's what I remember from the camp. I don't know if it was a week-long thing. I don't know if it was a month. I was at the teeth losing age, but like, this brought me back to this moment. I know Pokemon cards were a thing because I got a pack for losing a tooth. I was like, I said, creative tooth fairy. Thank you very much. That was nice. But yeah, I lost a tooth last night. So I got wiggly throughout the day. How long like this? And talking to people? Had modern lab? Do experiments while fiddling with my tooth, with my tongue.
Did the tooth fairy come?
So here's the interesting thing, right? I flicked it out. I like, just show it off as I do. Threw it in the garbage can.
What?
Day later, I came back this morning, there was a dead fairy in the garbage can. That's my story.
How was that real?
What? All but the dead fairy?
Wait, how did you like? Was there a cause? They're not supposed to come out, right?
Oh no, I don't know what happened. I'm still
They
baffled.
like have this
Like,
mental
in the back of my
image
teeth
of
there?
a pile of wine bottle corks.
Like,
You
have,
just don't know
Doesn't
where
hurt
it's
at all.
like-
Perhaps you should consult a.
It was growing in. It was a tooth that had been growing in recently.
24 hours. Okay. MC just asked me if there's a giant pile of wine bottle corks in East Lounge, and I don't think the answer is yes.
What?
Right? The,
A giant pile
Wait.
of what? Wine.
What?
I don't
I
know.
think so.
I've never seen this.
Describe
But it
this.
reminded me that freshman year, I was on the 16 meal plan.
Wow. I'm so much older.
And
just like
I had the emotional and physical energy to go and flex out every week. And so what I would do is I would walk down to the hub because it has the cheaper Pringles. It's not sure I didn't know this at this point. I had to do my price comparison sophomore year. I would walk down to the coop and I would buy as many Pringles as I could, and I would bring them back and I would eat them. I didn't have a roommate, so there was no one to judge me for eating an entire tub of Pringles in one sitting. And I just kept the tubes. I was like, these are a nice color. They fill up the space of, a not roommate.
I think I remember this.
Yeah. So I just had like a giant stack of Pringle cans, and end of the year we made a giant tower of them, took a picture of it, probably posted it on Facebook because again, I'm bad at hiding the fact that I make poor life choices. Then recycled them all. So sophomore year, come back and I'm like, I could break all of my freshman year habits, or I could not, right? It's an option, but whatever. So, I go down to the coop and I realize that Pringles are $3.10, whereas at the hub, they're only $3. And I'm like, this is revolutionary. So I go to the hub and I buy some Pringles and I come back to my room and I eat them. And now I have a roommate, so I have to pretend to space it out over days. And then I keep my Pringle containers because what else am I going to do with them, right? And then it's like fall break, and I'm looking at my room, and there's not as much space because there's another human being with possession who lives here. And I'm like, maybe I could throw something out. I guess it's got to be the Pringle containers. So, I took them all outside and I poured out the remaining tiny crumbs. I should have poured them in my mouth, but I put them in the trash. And then I recycled the containers. And a couple hours later, a bunch of freshmen walk by. And they're like, holy shit, who ate all of those Pringles? I was like, that's me. They were like, oh my God, are you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. They were like, you ate those all today? And I was like, oh no, it's different bad life choices I'm making where I don't throw out my Pringles containers. And it was just a really nice moment of realizing that I could be making worse life choices. Like staying up all night at Improvathon not doing my thesis.
It was a good story.
24 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the schedule to see when I'm gonna start.
I think John Lowe's supposed to show up at like 4.
Oh.
Improvathon.
Let me check. He posted on Facebook when he was
I'm
coming
gonna,
back.
if you can be available on Messenger like in 10 or 15 minutes, I'm gonna check that the stream is working.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I can also monologue if
He's
Oh, no,
coming
we'll do
2
another
hours.
game.
He's coming 2 hours from now, 1.5 hours.
Yeah, let's hear your monologue.
He posted this 2 hours.
Just go up and monologue. We can figure something else later.
In 4 hours.
Just get up there and monologue.
Monologue,
Yes.
All right.
Aftok said he'd be back.
So these days, yes, please heckle me. It will be a lot more interesting if I don't heckle. Otherwise, it will be
Oh, would you like to be interviewed instead of
no,
monologuing?
I mean, I have an idea.
What?
Oh yeah, go for it then. And I will monologue.
Oh, okay.
later.
That way I don't have to think about
Would you like a chair?
Oh, yeah.
This is an improv game called Human Connection.
Where we have to pretend like we're empathetic and have feelings.
Yeah, it's we just sit and we talk to each other. It's called Human Connection. It's a new improv game.
Right?
Yes.
It's like therapy but cheaper.
Hey.
My father. Wow. My mother was not able to give me a name at the time.
Oh.
She was a little out of it from giving birth and all.
So your father got full control over the name.
Yeah, my mom didn't know my middle name. And my mom can't say my first name, by the way.
That's a really unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
Did your father apologize ever?
No.
Oh.
I just accept it.
Question. What do you mean by she can't say it?
She can't pronounce the second T in my name.
But cheaper.
What?
You're not getting paid for it.
Yes.
Am I getting paid?
No.
Wow. This is disappointing.
Yeah.
So tell us more about your
Sounds like
childhood.
your life.
I was a child at some point. Then I became a man.
Did you?
That's deep.
I'm
And
not
what do you
sure.
think is the important distinction between a child and a man?
No idea.
And
I just
what would you
decided-
say is the biggest struggle you've faced in your life?
Falling from Tranquada.
What? Where is that?
Like, you know, the Student Health Center?
I've heard of it. Is everybody familiar with Student Health Anonymous?
Has
Oh
anyone
wait,
had
do you mean
help?
the CLSA?
They have a
I've
roof,
been
right?
there.
I like. I didn't fall from the roof. I just fell from the back of Tranquada.
Oh, okay.
Where the what?
Like around the back there are these stairs,
Oh,
and like halfway up the stairs, there's like this window in the bricks, and then halfway down, like 6 feet up, there's this brick wall. And I fell from the window to the wall.
So you got hurt falling from student health.
Yes.
That's
And CamSec watched me.
Was this an ironic decision? Like, did you do this to create?
That's
Tell
for
this
you,
story.
sir.
No, I did not. I did this to follow Porter out the window because it seemed fun.
So it was the classic scenario if your friend was trying to promote you.
Yeah.
the answer is apparently yes.
Yes. It
Yeah,
was
Porter
fun.
also
I enjoyed the experience.
Yeah. Porter.
Oh, he was great. He did it first. I failed after him. My knee was unhappy afterwards.
Now, I'm sorry if I'm asking you this, if it makes you uncomfortable for the audience, but a lot of the time people will make bad life decisions due to a certain substance in their life.
Yeah.
Was this an incident
There was no
due
such
primarily
substance.
to friendship, is what I was gonna say.
Oh, that substance.
Oh, where did you think I was
Oh,
going?
I am so addicted to that. It's horrible.
Oh, God, oh.
If you know a way to help me, please don't hesitate. I have a problem.
Study abroad and
It's a little late for that.
Study abroad senior year?
I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
But yeah, falling from Tranquility was a very formative
I
experience.
feel like a kind of classic question that people get asked is, how did you find Harvard College, and why did you decide on it? This is a boring as fuck question. So why did you go to the middle school you went to? Like, was it your choice? Was it just public school?
So yeah, it was public school, but I was part of this like program within the school called the Academy.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Some young adult novel dark shit going on there.
While in middle school.
The Academy? Ugh.
Yeah, we went to college visits and.
Wait, in middle school?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So is this related to how you discovered Harvey Mudd College?
Nope.
Awesome.
Yeah. Wouldn't
What college
have been a nice turnaround, right? Like, you were trying to avoid that.
One of them, it was Point Loma Nazarene University because it was in San Diego, and that's where I'm from. And that's because they had good food.
Point Loma. I have a friend who goes to Point Loma. She thinks she's gonna be a nurse. I think she's just doing the whole ring by spring thing though.
What? It happens.
Ring by spring?
Yeah, it happens, especially at.
You go to college for your MRS?
Yeah, it's a very Christian college thing to do.
Yeah. Ring by spring.
Get married.
Oh,
Or
I
at least
was about to
engaged
get there.
By spring. By senior spring, you're engaged.
Okay.
So it's like, who just got engaged?
Emily.
Emily. Yeah, Emily just got engaged.
Which Emily?
Geisler?
Proctor Emily from Case.
Oh, just kidding. Emma Geisler also just got engaged.
Okay.
Cool. Best dog ever. I love
Wait a
it.
second.
The story just got a lot weirder. Were those two statements related?
Let's get a game up in here.
No, I want to be interviewed. Okay.
Oh, next.
Human action.
Alright, MC, would you like to do a real interview of your life, or would you like to do one where you're in character? Or I'm in character as the interviewer?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm like feeling pretty open right now.
Good, bad, worst style interview. You're worst.
Wait, I thought we were actually interviewing.
The interviewee is the one that's good.
No, the interviewer is a character.
Anyways, questions for MC. Why are you living at Mud next semester?
Why am I living at Mud next semester? Okay. So like the thing is that at CMC you are basically guaranteed a single as a junior if you want it, but you are not guaranteed a single in substance-free housing. Living in substance-free housing is very important to me, and there are only 6 female singles in the substance-free dorm.
Wow.
Yeah. There are 6 female singles.
Wait, they have female designated singles at CMC?
I
take it male designated as well?
Yeah, they're divided. The gender distribution in the single or in the substance-free dorm is 50-50.
Okay.
But there's a higher demand for women who want to live in the substance-free dorm as opposed to men. There are 8 male singles and 8 female singles in general. 2 of the female singles in the substance-free dorm have already been taken by our RAs. We have 2 RAs for some reason. It doesn't make sense to me. It's just eating a single. It's kind of stupid. They also get RA pools, which is new this year, which means they can pull their female friends into some of these singles. So there goes 2 more singles. 8 male singles are open, but only 4 female singles probably by the time junior draw comes. And I didn't want to get fucked like that. Because
So you came to Mud's room draw instead. It was just so much better.
Which is like it hasn't been that bad. I like kind of got screwed because I got Flossie's number and Flossie fucked up her forms, so I got lost in junior class.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine though. Carnegie's pulling me on junior 35, so I think we're getting into drinker nose. So like it's
Beware
not.
of 3rd floor.
Huh?
3rd floor is leaky.
3rd floor is leaky. Okay, so look at the 1st floor.
Yeah, 1st floor is safest, except not right by the door.
Okay.
Sorry, by leaky you mean
literally leaking
Like
all of the
rain,
places?
Drink will rush job and leaks.
Okay. All right.
And the
we'll
air
keep it
conditioning
in
doesn't
mind. But
work.
like,
That too.
Also, don't pull something that has a south-facing window if you can avoid it, because
Yeah,
the air
we're-
conditioning doesn't work and it gets hot as fuck in the middle of the night.
Okay, so I haven't like looked around. So like my Parnica also like and had some like drama with like pulling into a drinker suite because
Like, I mean, not a drinker suite, Sontag suite. Like, I knew on junior numbers we're not gonna get a Sontag suite. That's ridiculous. But our friend Caroline got pre-placed into Sontag. And Caroline was like very sensitive about like living with people that she didn't like particularly know very well. Just kind of weird to get pre-placed in a Sontag suite because like those are just gonna get eaten up by the end of probably senior round 2. So anyway, so there was like some kind of like drama going on there and needed, like people were like, Caroline, we need you to approve this block poll because it's our only thing to get into Sontag. And Caroline was like, I feel so pressured and attacked by all of these things. And so like room draw is like a little bit on fire, but like not as much as it like could be. And I like definitely, like also the thing is that my current roommate, or like I would have been totally okay living with my current roommate again, but she's a script student and she's going abroad next fall. And you can't do a 5C living exchange if you're going abroad. So I don't get to live with Elizabeth and it's gonna be really sad. But yeah, anyways, that's why I'm living on Mud. Yeah.
Cool.
Anyways, is that all?
Well, I mean,
I could continue to talk about myself.
I'd love to hear more. I don't know you that well.
I don't know you that well either, but I feel like I got to know you while you were giving your interview. Let's see. 3 fun facts about me. Oh my God, CMC is full of these like name and major and a fun fact about yourself. It's like something ridiculous like that, you know?
You have a set go-to fact?
I do actually. I actually have a set 2 truths and a lie.
Okay.
So I am the only Mexican I know that is allergic to jalapenos. I played Mercutio in my high school's play, and that's why my blog is named after Mercutio. And I am 3 inches shorter than my sister.
So I'm guessing you know someone else who's allergic to jalapenos. That's the lie.
Okay, any other takers?
The second one is a compound sentence, and I don't trust them.
All right.
Why?
I'm guessing the third one is a lie.
I've got no fucking idea.
Me either, but I'll go with first.
Third one.
No, I will second. No, the third. I don't know. I will just choose first. Okay.
Okay, the first one is true.
Second one.
The second one is the lie. Yeah, my blog is named after Mercutio. However, I did not play Mercutio in my high school play. Are you kidding? Like, I don't have the balls to be Mercutio. Like, I barely have the stage presence to be Hermia. Like, could you imagine me like being on stage and being like a play at both your houses? Like, who's gonna like pay attention to this little soprano while she's trying to be Mercutio? Like, it's not gonna happen. I am allergic to jalapenos. It's really unfortunate, actually.
That does seem sad.
Yeah, I like my throat like starts to close up when I have like anything that has jalapenos in it. So like they're like Jay's pretzels with the jalapenos. My friend Peter will always buy them so that I will never eat his pretzel. So I have to buy my own cheese pretzel instead. And my sister is 3 inches taller than me, and she's 6 years younger than me. It's a little unfortunate.
Oh, wow.
But yeah. Do you have any questions, Simon? I mean, no? Are you just like
I'm
content?
sorry, I never said I was going to be a good interviewer.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting you to be.
Okay.
But like,
HVC.
how upset am I?
Obsessed.
Obsessed. I guess I don't like really become obsessed with HVZ until like it gets really down to crunch time. So like that's actually probably one of the reasons that I'm still awake right now. Is that like game week is gonna give me like a shit ton of anxiety. So like instead of, you know, like being a decent human being and like actually like getting shit done, I'm awake at Improvathon talking about my life to, I don't know if there are people on the internet like listening to me talk about my life.
No, of course not. We're streaming to nobody.
Who could be seeing this? Like, where is it?
Yeah, I think it's streaming on YouTube.
I believe a couple of people, maybe like me and John Little and somebody else, posted it on their Facebook.
Oh man, what if Max is
I
watching?
think there was an email that went
That'd
out.
be weird. You like whatever.
Why would that be weird?
Why would it be weird? Because like Max wouldn't want me to freak out about game week.
Oh, okay.
Max would want me to be a
There are
strong.
4 people watching right now.
How many of them are asleep?
I can't tell. It's apparently posted to Katie's YouTube
Let's
channel.
ask
Katie has a
them to spam
YouTube
the
channel
chat.
subscribed.
Hey, spam the chat.
Hey,
so we know
spam
you're
the
in
chat so I know
audience.
who you are.
I don't know if there's an audience. Wow, we can't see MC yet, but she looks like she's part of the whiteboard.
Yeah, it's,
I mean, also you're far away from the camera. You look really small.
we should like get closer to the camera. Come on.
Okay.
Is there? Can we
Talk to
even
our
see
audience.
the chat?
Ooh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hey.
Looks like it stopped after 20 minutes.
What?
It looks like it might not still be running. Is it working?
It says it's live broadcasting.
Okay, so then where's it live
I'm pretty
broadcasting
sure
to? That's
Katie
at
just
Google.
spammed the
Okay.
chat.
No,
for
that
saying,
was me.
I know. I was being
All
helpful.
right, it's fine. I can like continue to talk about my life like it's some kind of talk show. It's fine.
Sure. Tell us about the sister
I mean,
who's
this is
taller
some
than
kind
you.
of talk show.
Huh?
Let's just talk about it.
All right.
Human connection.
This is human connection.
I mean, I feel like I might be one of the more human people in the room. Like barely, but like.
Wait, what do
You know, by
you
a
you're
small-
barely on the upper half? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, like
7,
by like a very
8,
small
9.
margin. Actually, no, I take it back. If
Yeah.
Mena and Marissa are also in the room, they're definitely more human than I am. But like,
In this context.
I don't know, like.
Humanism is a movement which focuses on humans as important, and so like it's I'm pretty sure it's actually a religious movement. No, that's not right.
No. Humanism is actually like almost contrary to religion in the sense that it caused a lot of focus on the individual. And so religions had a like huge problem with that because when humanism became a stronger movement, which is like about Renaissance, so like it transitioned from medieval to Renaissance, the idea of like God is the ultimate authority and the church is what you should be surrendering yourself to a lot was a really strong medieval ideology. And so when humanism, the importance of the individual became to be became to be valued in society, churches like started to frown upon that and saw it as a way of like transitioning to a more secular age and like more strongly atheistic kind of society, which like they weren't wrong because after that we we have the Renaissance, we have Milton, and then we have like the transition to like the 17th century, and we have transition to Enlightenment, which is like basically when deism starts to be like a really strong like belief system in which people are like kind of like, yeah, there's probably a God, but like there's also the idea of like he's a divine watchmaker, and so he like set things in motion, but like after that he was just hands off and like. So like, I guess the religious people weren't wrong to say that humanism was definitely gonna transition society to start pushing religion away.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
How do we know things about like the past and history?
Oh, that's really interesting. So like how far back are we talking? Are we talking like before written sources or like
No, we
including?
can have written sources, but like especially when historians or people studying or knowledgeable about history talk about like movements and things that influenced each other. How do we know that those dynamics were actually at play and it wasn't just like a small subset of people that recorded this kind of stuff and it was their thoughts recording it, or like?
Well, a lot of what we like consider to be like universal historical fact is actually just the opinions of the elite at the time. So like you're not wrong to say that a lot of it stems from people's like just opinions and like a small group's opinions on like the movements or like literary movements and thought movements and stuff like that, because the majority of our written sources come from the elite classes. So like you're not wrong to like say that our view of history is a little bit skewed in that sense.
But how am I wrong?
But when it comes down to things like archaeological evidence or like even if you consider like the New Testament, like this stuff is written in plain Greek. Like it's like if you had a first grader educated in Greek and then stopped educating them in the first grade and they just kind of like continued to scrawl in Greek without like furthering their education. Like that's the kind of level of Greek that the New Testament is written in. And so
I did hear it was relatively easy.
well, it's easy in the sense that like it's a simpler Greek, but it is different from the Greek that you are traditionally taught. You are traditionally taught like with Aristotle, so which is kind of like this medium like Greek. That one. Oh man, that reminds me of what was that guy? Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Adventure.
Yes, that's a movie.
It is such a movie. I love Bill and Ted. Just like, and be excellent to each other or something. Dudes. I don't remember.
Dude. That's most radical, man.
Ace. Did you know there's a sequel?
Yes, it's really bad.
Oh man, SNS. That should happen at some point.
I know, because
Bill
we
and
have
Ted
to
both
watch.
Huh?
Is Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey the second one or the first one?
Second one.
Second. The first one is Excellent Adventure. And it was excellent. Like Joan of Arc was doing like aerobics in a shopping mall. It was
What?
I feel like I need to see this now.
I feel like I should never see this.
Is it FMMable? I think it's too good to be FMM.
It's FMMable.
FMM just has to be entertaining or not. But like, as long as it's fun to watch.
I think A, we need to raise the quality of FMMs because they've gotten like unwatchable, and B, Bill and Ted is not actually a good movie.
I feel like the last watchable.
It's excellent, but
Woo, not an EST.
The last watchable FMM was the one with Dragon Sound in it.
It was B
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah, that was very entertaining.
No, it was the
it was,
Friends for
Miami
Eternity,
Connection. Miami
loyalty and honesty will stick
MC.
together.
It was Miami Connection.
Miami Connection.
That was
Stick
very watchable.
together
Like,
through thick
or
and thin. Friends together. It made it onto the Mall Adventure soundtrack.
Friends for eternity, loyalty
Loyalty
and
and honesty will stick together.
is that from that time that we were just trying to find a movie with Miami in the title that wasn't complete trash, and we just picked a random one?
I think we were gonna watch. We were gonna watch something, and then Ross was like, "No, just kidding. We're gonna watch this." No. It was when Miami Connection was straight.
Right, the other option was like
Fire something.
Wars or something.
Like I just remember in my mind as fire ferrets, which is like totally wrong.
There was something about time traveling doors, I think, was the other option. I don't remember what it's actually called.
Okay,
What's up?
this is like my second duck practice ever. Let's do some improv.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. So
Bye.
what kind of games would people like to? Oh, sorry. Goodbye, audience, but stay around for the improv.
I hope you
The friends we
enjoyed.
made along the way.
Wait, how many people are actually watching this right now? 4?
Yeah, one's us, one's Gavin.
Wait, so you said us is one?
What kind of what
Like
kind of
us.
games do
Okay.
people like, or would people like to play?
I don't know. Tell me a game.
Unfortunately, there aren't that many like.
Oxydef.
No.
What is
You can
this?
do. You can
we
probably
have
talk people
Oxstep
into
hour
it.
scheduled, and that's not for an hour.
Wait, hour?
Like
hour of
so that was
Oxydef?
supposed to be an hour that like just either I forget it was either Katie or John Little was going to be here. So
Yeah, like I said, it's not for an hour.
Wait, when you say Oxydef hour, does that mean like
that was a joke. These are not real.
Okay.
Most of the things we
We can
have
still do
in the
it.
spreadsheet. All of them. Actually.
Not
can
for
we
an hour.
physically?
What is
Well,
this?
as long
I
as
volunteer
you
as
talk often
tribute.
enough,
Oxydef is a game that involves submerging your head in water.
Oh,
So I
that
guess-
That's
one.
like that kind of game definitely requires you to have an audience who's like very like
Yeah.
engaged in the fact that you have your head in the water.
Right.
Like
yeah,
it,
we don't have enough people.
Yeah,
for that.
there is literally no effect of you just putting your head in the water
Yeah, it's
if
not
no one
that
gives
cool.
a shit if you
It
drown or
might
not.
wake me up and make me do my thesis.
I don't think it will. It might wake you up, but not make you do your thesis.
Yeah, that's true.
We're approaching thesis time, which is 3 a.m.
Oh,
Did I
what
get
did-
my 2 a.m. mark? I don't remember.
What
I
is
don't know.
3 a.m.? Wait, yeah, I gave you one.
3 a.m. is last time when I did my thesis. I just sat there at 3 a.m. and did it.
Nice.
I just powered through.
Good.
We could play the
I like
the game
we
with
played at the one practice I went to where you have 3 people and one of them's behind and you keep switching.
Oh, pen left, pen right.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, that's
or
good.
like expert challenge.
Expert challenges.
I don't think
We don't have enough
people
people for that.
that.
I'm thinking we should do like
Yeah, I
3
mean-
people on the stage at once games.
If everyone goes up and we don't have an audience, we could do expert challenge.
Yeah, but then we would have an audience.
Fair point.
You have
Oh,
4
no,
people.
3 things.
We've done that before on the show.
I wasn't there.
We're gonna do it again at some point, right?
Not
Yeah.
on the show, hopefully. Hopefully we don't repeat games more.
I don't know a lot of those things. Like
Twice.
What
put the
is
marks next to the things
what
we
is
found on the
drill
whiteboard?
sergeant?
Huh?
What is drill sergeant?
Never heard of it before.
What about fuck Mike?
Never heard of it before.
What percent of these are just
games.
words that someone wrote on the board in the hopes that somehow
That's the
sometime during this
eternal
24
question.
hours someone
All
will
right,
come up with a
let's
good game?
left pan, left pan, right, which we've also
already
played
did
before. I just like it a lot.
Okay, sure.
Okay, Tommy, I have.
We can do 3 things later.
I think I remember
in fact,
Drill Sergeant being on the board last.
Also, can I get my what is
Yeah, I
it?
think there's a
My
list we pulled
5-hour
from
duck?
somewhere.
Yeah.
And I need Harry to sign my 3-hour duck?
Tommy,
You're saying
Tommy.
here just saying
No, I need Harry to sign my
Oh,
duck.
Harry. Okay.
I don't know,
Well,
but
he's
I
not
want
here.
more. I want you to box with my duck.
I'll do that if you stay for another 2 hours.
It is 2:52.
Oh,
No,
sure, that's
8
close
minutes.
enough. So you're 3
This
a.m.
one, this one.
Sellout. Come on, 8 more minutes. Tommy, I'm ashamed of you.
All right, so we could do
Wait,
things.
if we're getting our 3 a.m.s, then I won't.
What are people's favorite genres of games? Like guessing games, seed
I don't-
games.
Ooh,
I wanna play
guessing game, guessing games or like whatever.
I tend to like blind ones, but I feel like we should be doing a lot more.
I would just call it Lost in the non-geographical location.
Let's play Lost. Let's play Lost in the Woods.
That's it.
That's good. Yeah.
All right,
I
so
won't play. Make him play.
Let's do dead bodies where Gavin's the last one. What?
oh shit, I was something with gelatin in it.
Come on, hold out. Like 7 more minutes.
Are you vegetarian?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, huh, cool.
Can you stop? Eat my food, please.
Are you still vegetarian?
I mean, it just stays meat. Anyway, all right, cool. Can I get wait, MC, are you playing? Okay, cool.
Wait,
Can I get
what-
one more person up?
What game is this?
It's called Lost in the Woods. We can play multiple iterations. It's pretty decent. First of all,
What do I have to do?
so the way that this game works is that there
Well, you have to
are going to be 4 words, 3 of which are die words, where if you say them,
Oh, that
then the
one.
audience yells "die" and you die. The other performers can treat this as a death in the scene or not. It doesn't really matter. And your goal is to get the win word. So often, all the time, you'll be stuck in some kind of non-geographical location, like the woods. The die words will be pretty simple, like tree or darkness or Blair Witch, But then,
So don't guess those.
that might be like a win word, actually. So there will be like some
Windward's
kind
going to
of
be something slightly more complicated.
yeah.
But not too much.
Usually it is too much, but it shouldn't.
Please, not too much. It
Wait, so
says.
something you just we can or cannot interpret it as a death in the scene, like. Oh, you mean like the person
So-
dies? We don't need to recognize.
You don't need
that.
to acknowledge
Okay,
it
gotcha.
as them.
Or you could.
If we feel like we drive the scene forward, we can't think of another.
Can
another
we,
event.
can we get this also, you gotta. No, don't move. It was like ridiculously long, no, like too long to grab your face.
What about hair?
Or
I
something.
felt like it was like part of the
I feel like I just haven't shaved in 2 days or something.
It might have been
You're looking
time out.
pretty scraggly.
Okay,
Okay,
so
you can
yeah, so you will be lost in some kind of non-geographical location.
First, we
Trying.
learn what the non-geographical location
Yeah.
is, and then we leave in the comfortable hoops.
And we can really all be in the scene at
So
once.
when you
or
3 are
only
off
with
stage,
them.
you're brainstorming what might be win words, die words.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. and
Or we typically all
strategy.
in the scene at once, or do we have a couple at a time?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Typically, with a 4-person scene, at least someone starts off.
Yeah, start with 1 or 2 people and try not to die on the same word. If you don't die on the same word, that's better than we do. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right, cool. So what's a non-geographical location?
Under the
optometrist
sea.
itself. Okay, a dentist. What?
Oh, I was saying under the sea, but a dentist is good too.
What?
Like under the sea.
An under the sea dentist office.
Maybe at a.
That's got
How
like
about
2
an
different.
ocean themed dentist office?
Okay, fine.
No,
that was
you
basically
guys
my
don't want
dentist.
2
You don't
different
want to
things.
mix 2 different categories.
Because there's going to be enough things
Let's
for
just
rattle
go
off in
dentist.
either of those.
Okay, dentist.
Dentist office.
Okay.
I like it. We have the
Bye.
team.
All right, cool. So. Okay, so we gotta wait for that to
Now
leave.
what? The 3 of us can do it.
Yeah.
No, it's just us 3.
Yeah. All right. So they're at a dentist office.
Yeah.
What are win and die?
Drill should be die. I think.
Drill? Do you think that's gonna
Maybe
be
it would.
common enough? Like
I
tooth is
feel
too
like
common, but I don't know what else.
cavity.
Cavity is a die word.
Filling?
You think tooth is too common to be either of them?
Tooth is too common to be a die word, which rarely happens. But
But in this case, it is.
Yeah.
Uh,
Filling?
as win or die.
as a die.
Okay.
I don't know what to make them win.
Um,
What about toothbrush?
Okay. Yes, die.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, what's a good word?
Fluoride is
Anesthetic?
Yeah, maybe Novocaine.
Novocaine?
That's more of an orthodontist.
Is that
word.
common?
That's more of an orthodontist word. Also.
Maybe like a retainer.
That's awful. That's even more orthodontist.
Yeah.
Let me Google. Let me wait. Can somebody look up Novocaine? See if it's like related
Root
to.
canal.
Oh,
That's too common as well.
Novocaine. What's Novocaine? Come on.
Novocaine is an anesthetic.
Tell me about Novocaine.
Novocaine is a topical anesthetic
Ask
that they
the
use in oral
dentist.
surgery.
There's a song called Novocaine.
Yeah, Green Day.
And
All right, cool. I think Novocaine's fine.
All right, as in the one word.
So, yeah, die words are cavity filling and toothbrush.
Cavity filling and toothbrush. Okay.
Cavity filling toothbrush.
Okay.
Die is Novocaine. All right, cool.
Come back.
Sorry, when is Novocaine? 3, 2, 1. Performers, get back
Get
in
back
here.
in here!
Welcome back to my dentist's office. Many great childhood memories have been built here. Don't ruin
I love
it.
my dentist.
Don't ruin this.
I've actually had real great.
Honey, I know that they say the dentist is scary.
Wait, get.
It's not going to be as bad as they say. It's only going to make you bleed and be in pain.
But mommy, you said that this wouldn't happen until I was older.
It did not. Well, you are older now, and now you're even older.
It's coming in already. Back to my molars.
So are we ready to take out your wisdom teeth?
She's 5. She's not that wise.
Are you gonna have to cut into my gum for the extraction?
We might have to give you some laughing gas.
I was hoping we could start with something like simpler, like some basic oral hygiene.
You're scaring the child. Please sit down in the chair first. Thank you. All right.
It's gonna be here.
So first we can just give you a simple fluoride treatment. That's easy.
Okay.
Um,
Should I say
you
should probably examine her teeth first before you give her the fluoride treatment. See, what usually happens is
She still doesn't know how to floss.
Oh, that's fine.
Will give you a better smile?
After the fluoride.
You need braces.
I knew this would happen. Yeah.
And a retainer.
Open. Oh, you might need a crown too.
On my canines? Or my front teeth? Or my baby teeth?
Do you guys know those vacuums?
Oh, the little like suction things. Oh yeah.
Can I have
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it looks like you've got a cavity.
Die!
Yeah, that's for me. Thank you.
Did I get a free toothbrush at the end?
Die!
Wow, this is unfortunate, isn't it? But that's all right. I mean, I already have vacuums, so I guess it's just my turn.
Would you like to have your teeth checked out?
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Oh, great! This is my favorite part. Yeah. Are you going to
Nope.
like root canal me? Like.
Oh wow.
Can you
Look at
just
those pearly
Can you
whites.
just tell me what's going on? Are you concerned about my molars or my incisors or like
Incisors?
yeah, I don't know what my teeth are. You're the teeth. Or the oral hygienist. I'm not really sure, but I think it's fine. You work here. I don't.
I am the receptionist.
Everyone else died. I'm sure you know what you're doing. I just don't want to say what's vacuum in my mouth.
If you're doing that, did you want some water in your mouth to like suck
That
out
would be
the
great. No, actually, no. I generate a lot of saliva. Every time I go to the dentist, they're like,
Does it hurt?
Like a faucet.
Yeah. Oh man, I didn't know they squeezed you. Wow.
Okay, let's go.
painful.
You must be in so much pain.
Oh, can I have some local anesthesia?
Yes, I think. I'm still not sure how these work. Okay, so if you undid the little top thing, you.
Can I have some fluoride rinse first?
Wait, don't I have to shine your teeth first?
I think we need to brush them first. Like, get some toothpaste in there.
Okay. I think they exist somewhere.
Get some. Is that Crest or
Colgate?
That's good. No, that's bad actually. I only use Crest.
Well, we are a Colgate sponsored facility, man.
I'm not sure I'm willing to get my teeth checked out by you anymore. But we can just still talk about dentistry.
Oh, okay. I'm sure that's fine.
So just like, in general, would you say like it's a good idea for me to be like snacking on sugar every 2 minutes to make sure that like plaque build up and I get some cavities?
Die.
I mean, that's really good for business. I wouldn't stop her. But I mean, now she's dead too. God, everyone just keeps dying at this office. Like, the dentist dies, and the patient dies, and her mother dies. And I'm here just trying to figure out, like, oh, what do people even do here? Do they, like, shine people's teeth? Do they give out free, like a little bouncy balls at the end of things? Like, I don't know. I just pick up the phone and people are like, I'd like to make an appointment for 10 a.m. on March 32nd. And I'm just like, ma'am, I don't think that date exists, but I can put you down anyways. And I write down their name and I write down their time and I like just keep on going on with my life. Like, surgeries, local anesthesia, crowns and fillings.
Die. You got all the die words. That's good.
Wait, did I
Was it like
anesthetic?
anesthetic?
What? You repeated cavity.
I died on cavity.
Oh,
Cavity filling toothbrush for the die words. Novocaine was the win word.
No,
It's a kind of local anesthetic.
It's the thing
Yeah.
that they use that like makes your gums numb.
It's a kind of topical
I
local
thought that was
anesthetic.
like outdated and we don't use
No.
it anymore.
Like, they
Doesn't
use-
matter. I
they use,
mean,
like, a toothpick,
you know,
like a
it's
toothpick
old
covered in
dentist
Novocaine
equipment.
You like bite
Unless
that
they like call it by the same name,
I don't
like
know.
the
They're
different
like
chemical.
cavities.
I've definitely
They're
had Novocaine during oral surgery before.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
They might use a different chemical now.
Why would they call it by the
dentists
same
call
name
it
and give you a
Novocaine.
different
I don't know if
chemical?
it actually is.
Yeah, I've definitely had it called Novocaine.
Okay.
Maybe I just know this because I've had like a bunch of teeth pulled because I had like extra teeth. But
You had
Oh,
what?
interesting. Wait, like,
I had quite a few extra teeth.
Wow.
oh,
Impressive.
Like
Does this say
4 or
double
so, I
sign
think.
Wow.
Does this belong to anyone?
I still have a little bit of scar tissue on here.
Charles Dawson.
The one that I had to get pulled out.
Interesting.
Neither of which is still here.
Who?
I have a double signed duck.
By whom?
they called up.
Charles and Zoa.
No,
You guys want to play?
Todd's
I
very
need
much
one
after.
from Harry. Harry
Wow.
owes me a signed duck.
Yeah, he does. All right, cool.
Also, I need
so,
another.
Pam,
I need
Pam,
another thing.
Yeah.
I need a thing.
Sure. Do I have to
I-
stand up?
If you want to game
Someone
the
wants
game.
a thing.
I don't think you're dead
I just
anymore.
owned the thing.
Thank you, Olivia.
I succumb to the
Also, I need to
infection.
collect my
Hey,
rewards
if
for
anybody
3
is
through
watching
5.
this, you guys should sign up for HVZ. We're gonna be at all the dining halls. It's a real great game, you know.
And by all the dining halls, you mean that it's Friday, so only like 1 or 2 people are signed up. But other than that, all the dining halls.
No, like, okay, so maybe not tomorrow, but you should come Saturday to the Hawk. I'll be there. I'll be giving out these really nice blue
Unless you're a random
bandanas.
33-year-old.
Ooh, yeah, you're
What
a
about
specific 33-year-old.
Oh, not that one, please.
It
He
can't be
sounds
that
creepy.
one. He's really creepy. His kid's super adorable, and she has like
Wait, he has
pink
kids?
pattern nerve
Wait, who's
darts.
playing this game? Are we
Like,
just talking to the camera now?
Yeah. So who wants to be in?
They're ads.
please sign up for
Yeah.
HVZ. It's so great.
Gavin?
I mean,
Oh,
like,
boy.
your mod is up at like 3 in the morning trying to convince you to play.
I
So
should be doing
No,
that.
no,
I will do this
Very
later.
well.
You're gonna be here for a long game.
I don't know my rights from my left.
Strong
All right.
advertising.
So let's.
I
So a way that you can do it is go left.
Wait, is Jackson awake too?
Is he watching?
It's backwards out.
Wait, MC, why is Jackson awake?
If we were in case, this would be an out.
What is Jackson doing?
So the way that this game works is that each time I say 10 left, you do.
And we have to repeat the last statement, right?
There.
Yes, you have to repeat the statement that was said in the last scene. 10 left again.
There were no-
On 10 right.
Cool. All right, awesome. Could I get a relationship that Stetson and Devin have with each other?
Sorority sisters.
Sorority sisters. That's a damn good one.
I like it.
Pan left. Can we get a location that their scene will take place in?
The circus.
The circus.
Woo!
Pan right. Pan right. Cool. Can we get a conflict that these two will share?
Star Wars versus Star Trek.
She
fanatics.
killed my arm.
One of them is like the head of a newspaper, and the other one is like basically Peter Parker and Jay.
That's a little convoluted.
It's a little too niche.
Okay, how about a genre for this to take place in?
Come on, I want a conflict.
Western.
Right, that's a genre and a conflict.
Okay, Western.
What's your genre conflict?
This town ain't
Western.
big enough for the two of us.
Pan left. What is your relationship?
Sorority sisters.
Pan left. And what is your...
We're at the circus.
Yeah! There we go. All right, first, are you ready to please?
No.
Pan left.
Let's
pan
go!
right. Begin.
Oh my god, do you think they have a giant cotton candy machine?
And a clown.
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm kind of scared of clowns.
Pan right.
That's okay. I'm sorry that you didn't get invited to the party last night, but it'll be okay.
But you won't sleep with me.
Pan left.
You won't sleep.
Oh thank god, I would not want to sleep with a clown. Like, I think it's a relief that the clown won't sleep with you. I mean, that's my personal opinion. Like, I don't want to.
But he's got big feet. And that nose.
I really don't want to king shame, but I really think we should just go watch the trapeze artist instead of continuing to talk about this.
Pan right. Pan right.
I really just think we should watch the trapeze artist instead of talking about this. Watch this trapeze artistry. You missed. I wasn't aiming for you. I was aiming for the trapeze.
Oh my god! You shot the trapeze!
Pan left.
You shot the trapeze.
Pan left.
I just thought there was a clown up there. Open carry gun laws. I got a little carried away.
I can understand. I mean, sometimes they wear a lot of makeup. Sometimes they are clowns.
Yeah,
Like,
and really, it's a big fear of mine.
Okay, I understand.
One time I met a serial killer who was a clown when he
Oh.
murdered people.
Oh, okay.
Pan left.
One time I met a serial killer who was a clown when he killed people. And after that, you got nothing on me, punk.
You mean Binky? Well, let me just take out my red nose. Recognize me?
Oh my god, Binky's long lost younger brother?
That's right, I am. And you shot my older brother.
Oh, but we became friends after that. It's so good to see you're okay. Binky's been wondering, like, can you guys get in contact? Like,
You shot him. I thought he was dead.
Pan left.
You shot him. I thought he was dead.
Yeah, well, he was overdosing, and I figured if I gave him a shot of Naxalprone, then maybe he would be okay.
Don't do that. Not again. Please.
But he lived.
Yo.
The last guy you slept with lived.
Pan left.
The last guy you slept with lived.
Unfortunately, and then he turned into a clown. It's kind of an
You should've
issue.
shot him there.
I know, but like I thought, like it wasn't just that I thought the trapeze artist was a clown. I thought it was him.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
yeah. But I got him now.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it could be a lookalike.
I mean, clowns do wear a lot of makeup. It's hard to tell.
It's true. It's true. Pretty bad at it. But hey, do you want to like get some cotton candy or something?
Yeah, I like
Move away from the crime scene,
That
so
would
we're
be
not.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Pan right. On move away from the crime scene.
Do you want to move away from the crime scene?
Look, it wasn't my fault.
Oh, Michelle, you shouldn't.
Pan. Wait.
Right, and right. You shouldn't have done that.
I didn't want to have our reunion this way, but.
And scene.
That was good.
That was good.
Also, let's see. Did I just do AC?
I'll be back.
Oh, no worries. Oh, can I get another mark?
Yeah.
Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to
No, yeah.
You'll be back.
Except for clothes I've seen, right?
That doesn't really count.
Okay.
It's not like in my force.
Okay, fair.
Anybody want to rep PLPR?
What's PLPR?
The one we just did.
Oh,
Or we could play a
left
game.
and
We can play a different game. I'll ask PLPR if more people want to play it.
I will play it.
Count down and count up is forward, reverse is insanely difficult. Anybody want to try it? The way the game works is the scene starts and you're going forward, and then somebody goes reverse, and you have to start doing the scene exactly backwards.
Who has that kind of memory span at 3 a.m.?
See, half the funny part is that it's different.
I would be down for another round of PLPR. People are.
Yeah, Gavin should use that.
Yeah.
Olivia wants to play. I will always play more.
Who's Tommy? Tommy.
Do you want to do some props
I'd rather
Look at these weird ass.
I'm not going anywhere, so I should be here for a while.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Dubbing is where
Is Harry
there
coming
will be
back
a
at
scene
some
going
point?
on.
Wait, Tommy, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can we rehearse our Shakespeare scene for Duck?
Yeah. That's, yeah, I mean, the Shakespeare game, ignore it.
How about we do
No,
like four-way word? It's like the thing where you've got
Most of these ducks have a hole in the
Sorry,
stomach,
straight
right?
eye.
No,
Not this?
you got 4 performers, but each one is saying the words of the next person, like in a circle, and then there's also something else with like the next person.
I don't know that game. You know well. Yes.
I wanna sing.
You want to play Sing It?
I wanna
play? What's the thing called?
We could do like a rhyming style, like a carol. Well,
Carols.
Carols. That's where we have a holiday to create a song for.
Yeah.
Yeah, invent a holiday and come up with a song that's sung every day on that holiday.
Yeah.
Why are there things that are in red and things that are in blue and things that are in green?
Oh, Stetson, do you want to do the piano accompanying the carols?
Of course, I have very little piano skills.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to sing too. Let's do carols.
I like carols.
Great, we got 3 people who want
All right,
carols.
I'm gonna go
carols.
with that.
3 people.
Okay.
So long, the long roster.
Date and scene.
Oh, yes.
So
Bye. I know I'm the only reason you're watching this.
Chorus, verse, chorus,
Yeah.
verse. Chorus,
Yeah, I really
verse,
should
chorus.
sleep.
So we do chorus
I'll see you
together, and
tomorrow.
then each one of us gets a verse in between each verse. Of the chorus.
Hopefully, I will be living.
Yeah.
Okay, so MC or Tommy needs to come up with a holiday for us.
MC, can you give us a holiday before you leave?
Yeah, sure.
Holiday that should exist.
How about National Ballet Flats Day?
National Ballet Flats Day.
Is that like a shoe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
Ballet
a-
flats are
Like these things.
All right.
all right. So one of the only this is one rule that we don't explain but we follow. Don't make your what's the thing that's not the written
No,
chorus?
it's just repeating the name of the holiday over and over and over again.
National
Because that's what always
Ballet
happens.
Flats Day. Yeah, it doesn't work. So other than that, Permers, are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Carols.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's National Ballet
Flats Day.
You know when you're walking down the need some shoes, you just have to wear
To
ballet
Yeah.
Wouldn't I
when I'm moving along in my life. I walk on glass and it causes some strife. I solved this problem. I went to the store. I asked for some shoes, then I asked for some more, and they brought me ballet flats. They brought me ballet flats, and that's where it's at. National Ballet Flats Day. Sometimes you're walking and you need some shoes. National Ballet Flats Day.
Just
wear
So, want some shoes? I know just the shoes for you. So you know
National Ballet Flats. Sometimes you're walking and you need some shoes. Just wear ballet flats.
Boo!
Ballet shoes, they're really fun. You can wear them snow or in the sun. That's what we celebrate on this day. We wear cool shoes and we all say yay!
It's National Ballet Flats Day. Sometimes you need some shoes. That's where ballet flats.
Anybody want to play Irish drinking song?
What's Irish drinking?
So the song goes, oh, I went to the market.
And I bought some ham.
And I just love the ham.
Wait, so it's
the-
A, B, C, B.
D,
That's
E,
the
F,
round.
E. So a verse is 8 people.
Yeah.
And the 4th rhymes with the 2nd, and the 8th rhymes with the 6th.
Yeah.
And then we do another ID.
Oh,
And then we do
so
another.
play with us 'cause it'll be a lot more fun if you're there. So then we don't have 4 people. Because then
We also we can skip.
So we need
So
we need an audience. We could also
yeah, we need an audience.
do like double, so I can be 4 and 5 and go 6, 7, 8.
No,
that's
how about
much
just after we do 8, then someone gets the ID.
Oh, or we could recruit
Woo!
members. Want to play Irish singing song?
What's it called?
Irish drinking song.
Oh, I haven't played that in a while. Sure.
All right.
Awesome. Now we have 5 people, which
And that
is
means
not
minimal, like,
Are we gonna like actually sing, or are we gonna do our sort of?
I went to the mall.
And I got lost.
And I looked and looked and looked.
But everything had such high cost.
I wanted a game.
And it was too much.
So I grabbed it anyway.
And I just got in the clutch.
I ran from the coppers.
But they almost caught me.
Oh, but it was so nice.
Because I am fast, you see.
I ran and ran and ran.
And then I ran some more.
In the end, I got away.
Oh, wow! I should have done 4.
I'll open my game now.
And look at what's inside.
It's not what I expected.
I died.
Wow, that was sudden.
But I guess so now it goes.
I'll just go and haunt you.
Because now you are my host.
Being a ghost is kind of fun.
Ooh, you scare so much.
I can spy on anyone.
And I just look at my crotch.
A little bit creepy.
But that's all right with me.
I'm a ghost after all.
Like the Halloween.
I love being a ghost now.
But I kind of wish I were alive.
Because I wouldn't have to rattle these chains all the time.
Or this big beehive.
I'll try to come back to life.
But it'll be really hard.
Because I'm not in a video game.
I'm just a bard.
That's the best version I've done this year.
Probably should.
Should we attempt to swing our arms the same?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But all right.
Attempt is keyword.
You guys want to do that again? Or?
Not really.
Okay. You want to do a different singing song?
I don't want to hold out if that's what you're asking.
No, I was
Wait,
thinking
what
a
is this
song.
game? I've never heard of this.
That's from Whose Line?
I actually don't know if I've seen it.
Yeah, well,
It's
that
just-
was the
it's,
harder version. It's like a harder version where you have to like come up with all your lines in a row.
Oh.
I can't do it.
How about Gaston?
Okay,
Sure. I'm not very good at Gaston.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
No one
Dun,
like
dun,
Gaston.
dun, dun,
No
dun,
one like
dun,
Gaston.
dun,
No like Gaston.
This is a non sequitur.
My word, Gaston.
Yeah.
One.
Wait. So is it like, is it just purely linear?
Likes like Gaston. No one likes like Gaston.
No like Gaston.
This is
No so good. My what I got,
Okay,
Gaston.
Do I have to say the total non sequitur?
No.
You say something that is a total non sequitur.
Okay.
So wait, this is
Rhyme.
No one like Gaston. No one like Gaston. No one.
So Gavin has to rhyme. The
like
third person has to
Gaston.
rhyme 3 times in a row. So it's
Wait, what?
yeah. So you go no one. It's like no one likes like Gaston.
No one takes like Gaston.
No one likes him. Likes like Gaston.
Wait, I thought it was just.
No, exactly.
No, only the third one has to rhyme.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
first and
That's
third-
true. That's
first
true.
and
I'm
third
thinking of a
rhyme?
different game.
First and third rhyme then.
They all have to rhyme.
Me, Olivia,
Yeah, so,
Gavin, and I.
so that's
Yeah.
what Gavin
Yeah.
needs, and then that's a word that rhymes, and then I say a phrase that ends in a word that
Yes,
rhymes.
that's correct.
And then we have a non sequitur, and then my would guy that Gaston, and then repeat.
Yes, everybody says my way to that Gaston though,
I
right?
had just
Yes.
forgotten.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
I'm probably gonna do really bad, but okay.
No one jumps like Gaston.
no one pumps like Gaston.
No one runs around railing his trumps like Gaston.
I forgot to turn off the iron earlier.
My
what a guy that Gaston.
No one brings like Gaston.
No one flings like Gaston.
No one opens his mouth and then sings like Gaston.
I lost my all homework.
My what a guy that Gaston.
No one
No one.
Acts like Gaston.
No one tacks like Gaston.
No one finds all of those facts like Gaston.
I like science fiction.
My what a guy that Gaston. No one.
Runs like Gaston.
Has good funds like Gaston.
No one stumbles on many good puns like Gaston.
Oh, this is a good birthday.
My what a guy that Gaston. No one.
Eats like Gaston.
No one seats like Gaston.
No one eats some carrots and beets like Gaston.
I'm really bad at non sequiturs. My what a guy that Gaston. Wait,
Wow,
wait, it's
that's
you again.
good. Yeah, we did a whole cycle.
I didn't start. I did a second. I did a third. Okay, yeah. I did. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
I didn't actually drop the ball.
Funny how, yeah.
I was expecting
Maybe
to
that's
drop.
what you more of a normal audience.
No, it's fine.
In some
It
ways it
definitely
is, yes.
is.
I mean, I might go.
You have a lot more time to think because there's
By the way, if anybody needs any water, we have some right here.
plenty of time to think.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time, like
What, water?
the one person who has to actually think of a phrase is a lot more time, and then like the other people just have to come up with a word. It's a lot easier coming up with a like coherent sentence.
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
All right, cool.
It's thesis
Are we still,
o'clock, so
are we
that's
still
happening
on
hard.
thinking games?
Yeah.
Singing games?
Oh.
Or are we still in singing?
We could move on to
What
more
more
games.
singing games do we have?
So like long form, it's like do some clap in.
We've got half an hour later
I
though.
think I'm too tired to do clapping.
I think
We're
we
gonna
have
do story die.
What's the?
Story die. Where everybody,
Awesome.
every person
I love
has
story
two.
dies. We need
I feel like I know how storyline.
I can
Cool, so
explain
you're
it.
playing.
Does anybody want to play? You write a story one word at a time. Or, well, kind of.
Stetson, you're gonna play, right?
We need at least four people.
You're playing story, die. We need 4 people up.
What do I have to do?
Create a story as I point to you. So if I'm like pointing here's stay in the story.
Once.
Yeah, you
What?
keep
No, I'm
talking
sorry,
until
it's
you
not
stop
one word
talking.
at a time.
Oh!
So you keep telling the story until I point to somebody else.
So the other day, I was walking through the forest and it was really
dark, but luckily I had my
trusty flashlight.
Well, she started saying lucky. You said trust, so like you interrupted. You have to continue exactly, even if it's middle of the word. So Gavin would have died there. So you got to continue telling the story in some way that, if not makes sense, then at least uses the same words as the other.
And you said we have 2 eyes.
Yeah, no.
Stand right in front of the camera.
Are you sure people
We
won't?
have a fantastic view, but
Also, so when we are done with our 2 lives, do we like die?
Yeah, then you're out.
Like, is it like you're out or you are dead? Like,
you die. You die dramatically.
Okay, I can do that.
Can I
But
die
don't
less
hurt yourself.
dramatically?
Yeah, you can die less dramatically.
Yes, Gavin.
That's not fun. All right. Cool. So from the audience over here, can we get a name of a children's book that you are too afraid to read to your child?
How to file your taxes.
Okay. How to file your taxes. The fairy tale. All right. You ready?
At least that's what I heard.
Once upon
Oh, sorry. First of all, I go at the start of every. Once anybody loses the rights, we change
Chapter
chapters.
1.
So all of
Except
us.
you'll- Chapter 1.
Once upon a time, there was a young man who wanted to make his way
in the world. The problem was he lived in a system which taxed the wealthy, which he was one of the elite, and therefore he
couldn't just keep all his money. Instead, he had to look.
Look at his money.
Gavin was starting with look. You want to like try to get exactly what's first.
Say look.
Okay. But you survived. I shot and missed. I'm sorry.
I'm so confused.
I'm not gonna like throw that. I just want you to know that like. Cool.
Look at his bill and decide how much money he really had, which was actually not that much because he
had spent all of it on buying puppies.
which was a bad decision because those are not tax deductible. Unfortunately, he did not know this at the time.
So he had to come up with another means of keeping his hard-earned cash with him. He decided to invest
in tax fraud.
Which ended up kind of poorly because he had just done some tax fraud, but it also
ended up kind of good because tax fraud is fun. So he got a thrill out of it. And he decided to do it again year after year.
After year, until the IRS caught up to him and said
that he was being a very
bad
boy.
And they were
going to eat all his food.
And he was really sad about that. So he offered him a puppy instead.
And they said, no, we're going to eat that too. And the man was understandably confused and a little bit concerned about this tax system.
But he realized that, I mean, what do you do with all these puppies but eat them?
And then the IRS agent said,
I really like puppies.
but we
have to
avoid
scandal.
And
therefore, it's good that when I said when you bought puppies, they were the Denny's pancake puppies, and they've been sitting in their house
for the past like 6 months.
And that
I'm gonna make it harder now. So we're gonna go on to chapter 2, but also I'm gonna introduce a new element where I can point to 2 people at once and they have to speak in unison. Nobody died because you're all fucking good at this. Ready?
We almost killed a couple puppies.
I noticed.
I think we did.
No, we didn't.
Chapter 2.
There was this puppy that actually survived the tax purge.
And
they
Chapter 3. I'm sorry, I had to kill somebody.
Times there were no puppies left, and
They were very sad.
So instead, they decided to take the young man to an amusement park to cheer him up after, the loss of all of his things.
Then they remembered that he was a frequent committer of tax fraud, and they decided that maybe he should go to jail instead.
so they took him to jail.
And he was very
Sad.
But he realized
that what is jail but a very...
Oh, I haven't been pointing at you in a while, Stetson. I'm sorry.
And by wow, he was like, 1 second.
Yeah, I'm in a while. There. All right, so you lose a life. You got one left. Cool.
Chapter 4.
So starting chapters is really horrible if they're about dead puppies, but we're going to do it anyway.
Thanks, Stetson.
Author's note. Puppies were not harmed in the making of this book.
What is this
Rather, phantom puppies were harmed
In the making of this
tax return form.
Yeah, real metafiction. I like it.
End of author's note.
Okay. Now back to the main story. Or should I say,
The prelude to the real story.
Because you see, we haven't actually covered how to properly return your tax forms, which is an important imperative in 2 weeks that we need your children to learn.
so if it just so happens that you're not sure what state you officially live in, and so you're not sure what you should do about your
taxes.
Because if you file as if you live in one state, you get a lot more money. But if you're wrong, then that's tax
fraud, and
therefore you should
not do it. Otherwise, you will end up in jail, and that could be really bad.
As we saw with the
poppy hoarder.
Back
in chapter.
You both lost a life. All right, now you're all on a level playing field. So what chapter is it?
Chapter 5. Once upon
a time,
there were lots of puppies and people who paid their taxes on time and filed them in the correct state. They worked in California
and
we
weren't
upset at them for living in a fantasy world, because that casts
a bad light on the whole IRS situation, which already was kind of iffy because the IRS is
puppy eating monsters. But we wouldn't want to say that correlation implies causation, but
we're going to say it anyway.
There were a lot of puppies and people doing their taxes at the same time. Therefore, if you want puppies to stay alive, maybe you should do your taxes.
that's the moral of the story, but to reinforce this moral, we will give another story of another person who
did not pay their
taxes.
She was
just 17.
And she didn't actually have to pay taxes because her parents did it all for her because
that is what we do in this Cambridge
Society for Minors. Chapter.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I said
Oh,
society.
okay.
I said the entire word.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Chapter 6.
Author's Note, Part 2.
You died. You said shoo. Alright, this is going on for a while. So this is going to be called the last chapter. It means that this chapter is the last. We've heard a lot about taxes and why you really need to do them. There are a lot of things we haven't really gotten to the finish line yet with this story. The original man who was forever left unnamed is still left unnamed. Does he matter? Do the tax agents matter? Who are we?
All right. We can cover this all.
All right, let's go.
The last chapter.
Sets me right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I love that they all had 2 lives
All right,
left.
last the
last
post-ultimate
chapter.
chapter. The last
chapter sequel.
We would like to end this story immediately. Unfortunately, we need to
keep going because this is a 24-hour improvathon. Therefore, we can't just stop. But instead,
we will continue to talk about
whatever Tommy makes us do with his
finger,
which is really fun.
And we also need to reinforce the moral, which is that does anything actually matter in the
universe? No, other than taxes. No, that's about it. Taxes and puppies, and the fact that they are definitely
not alive
anymore because people didn't pay their taxes.
And I mean, were taxes ever allowed to be given?
So no, they don't really
exist
at
all.
And
then
neither do us.
Yes, scene. All right.
Neither do us, I like it.
Yeah.
That's a funny game. We should play it. What was that play for the intro?
Well,
No, 10 minutes
usually
ago. Well, other than that,
it feels like a game that fits. It's very similar to my movie in that it's usually like a 6-person-ish game where you have like a lot of them and not all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you guys think of UTI's My Movie jingle? Better or worse than ours?
Ooh, how is
Long.
UTI?
It's longer.
Oh, I thought they were really good.
I was thinking about how.
I love their
energy.
They're pretty good. Yeah.
They were significantly better than Without a Box, and I will not compare us with them.
It's not like Without a Box is bad.
Wait, what?
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 Jackie.
Maybe that's not for us.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna look up some games briefly.
I love that there's no longer a duck audience dichotomy, but rather we have all become, duckotomy, if you would. But rather we have all become one. I'm gonna go sit in the
This
chair.
is the futile. You will be assimilated.
I mean, like, I've always meant to do that. I just never studied it. It's not a great life choice, but we've talked about it a lot.
So instead, you're awake at 2.
Oh, are we interviewing you now?
Oh, yeah. Well, see, I have a thesis draft due at 5 p.m.
Okay.
You have a what draft?
Thesis.
So we're gonna play a guessing game, and we can either workshop 3 things in which we play it, but we also try to make sure that we can do it well.
Oh, hey, Chuck.
Which I realize would be more interesting for the visual show people.
Oh, I should go work on my thesis.
Well, yeah. Or two, we could play the game Interrogation. I don't know if you've seen that, but
What
like
is
it's
that?
like you're trying to get people to confess to a crime. And yeah.
I will play.
What?
Interrogation.
You want to play?
I'm both Mr. Beast.
Okay, cool. Can we get two more people who want to play the guessing game Interrogation?
I just don't want to stand out. I'm weird.
That's actually fine for this game. Two other people sit down.
Or, change the take it. We'll try to see.
Junior mock.
You should stop letting me participate because I really do need training.
Gavin's just paranoid.
Like I love
But
it.
that's okay.
Did you? Yeah, wait, what's your name?
Matt.
What's the next one?
Toric varieties of Goku, fake shit. I did at one point tell Renata that, at some point, Improv would turn me into me narrating and doing my thesis. And I still think that's a solid idea.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
oh man.
if all of the performers happen to need a break at some point, I guess that can happen.
You need a what?
No,
Well, Gavin, you should not worry about stuff machine,
Wait,
like,
you want to
building
join?
stuff, 'cause,
What? No,
they
I'm
did that on
all
East
sorry.
because you tried to hold the
I was
machine
just saying
yourself.
that Kira was
Like,
saying
that was not gonna end well.
Improvathon might turn into her
No,
narrative
I
thesis.
mean,
I was saying,
well, it depends.
well,
on
if the
the
performers
I
all
was
take a
told they were
break,
gonna
then
release 4
Kira can do that.
Can you be a guesser?
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good plan. I'm
But
just
it
saying
is something to keep the Improvathon going.
I am more than happy.
Do you want to play? We can teach you.
I can totally be a for friends.
It's an improv guessing game where there are two people who committed a crime. They committed a crime like a mundane task, like they filled out a Scantron with pen instead of pencil, or something like that.
For shame.
Or they brushed their teeth backwards, or something.
What?
We'll try to make it make sense, but it's 3 a.m. or whatever. So we'll see how close we can get.
3:30. Actually, I don't know.
And the
Oh,
people
we're
are
close.
the criminals or people being interrogated. I guess we don't know if they're criminals yet, but we're going to get a confession out of them. So we'll find out that they will be. They've committed some kind of mundane-ish crime. They've committed it with an accomplice. This could be a celebrity or a famous, like, fictional character.
Or professor?
Or it could be a professor.
Good.
A professor that a lot of people know, though. So we all
But
haven't
not
had
Dodds.
the same classes.
But not Dodds.
Not Dodds. Dodds is too pure of heart.
So like Van Hecky?
Yeah, like Van Hecky. Cool.
Or Carrie Bay.
And we try to get you, the criminals, to guess your crime by interrogating you with pun-like clues.
Wait, do we know the crime?
Yes, everyone
as
does.
The interrogators know the crime, but
The
not
interrogators know the crime.
Yeah,
and
everyone knows except for the people who committed it.
No, we're the ones who know what the crime is, and we're asking them questions to get them to.
The guessers
Well, no,
do.
no,
I'll
there are
guess.
two interrogators.
Can I guess
Okay,
I thought-
you'll see how it's performed. Cool.
Yeah, because I don't want to stand out. But I can plug
That
my
was
ears.
expected.
Okay. Yeah, let me go.
I can't plug my ears because I
know.
Oh, right, then it's like, oh, okay.
You want?
I prefer guessing,
Can
but
you tell me when I need to start?
I'll wave at you.
Plugging my ears and making
I'll wave
contact?
at you. You can look at me or something.
Okay, tell me when to stop.
So what is the mundane crime that these people committed?
They
they
didn't-
clipped the toenails on the one toe.
But they missed.
They clipped only a foot's worth of toenails.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that it?
That's good.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait, never mind.
We still gotta get an accomplice and
Oh.
a geographical location, or a non-geographical location. So what garden did they, what?
In the garden. They were doing it in the garden.
In the garden?
I
That's fine.
believe it.
In the garden? I like it. And with whom? Disgraced former president Barack Obama.
Do we have to get them to say that entire phrase?
No. All right, Kira, you can listen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, we're talking about how do we do this? Are we going, we do the first thing versus the second, right? Yeah,
Same spot.
Gavin, where did you go? Did we lose him? Did you go outside? It's cold out there.
Gavin, get back in here!
No, it's not
The criminal rights runs right towards us.
Good that you got him.
Let's
Siéntate.
make sure you know what? I feel like our criminals shouldn't necessarily be able to see each other and say hi and stuff. I'm gonna take this soundproof curtain and just kind of. All right, there we go. Now they can't hear what each other are saying.
What are you saying?
Exactly.
Doesn't he just look guilty?
Yeah. Guilty.
Guilty.
Sorry,
Guilty.
I did nothing.
Head to toe.
Oh, from head to toe, I left. Yeah. Tell us what you do.
I didn't roll myself up on a pillow.
Oh, of course not.
No.
Of course not.
And I did not hit myself either.
Keep denying it.
Yeah, that's totally correct. Totally. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
I did nothing wrong. You'll never get me. You'll never find me. You'll never get me to my crime. I admit nothing.
But you admitted to doing a crime.
That's accurate.
We can't give him any leeway. Give him an inch and he'll take a mile, or at least a foot.
Yeah. Says I don't like the tone in your voice right now.
I did not keep my toenails.
Oh no, no, you didn't.
I don't know. I'm not getting much response from him. We can just try that.
Let's try the other one.
Felon across the hall.
Cool.
Make sure to close the curtain.
Your accomplice totally confessed the crime.
All right.
So you might as well tell us what it is. Also, what did you do?
I mean, if he confessed, you know that he did everything and I did nothing.
No.
Oh, we know
true.
you were involved.
That is how it always
I mean,
works.
I've done a lot of things in my life, but none of them were illegal. I jaywalked once, but it was.
What and what did you jaywalk on?
Yeah.
What were you standing on?
The sidewalk,
Higher than that.
the curb,
What part of you was doing the standing then?
my feet,
Yeah. Or is it your feet? Or was it?
my toes.
I feel like the game's a foot, don't you?
Yeah, I feel like it is.
Yeah.
Now, anyway, so I actually had
My toes
some
do go through my
questions.
toes, but like that's not illegal.
Look at what we found in your garbage can. It's a book of clip art,
Yeah.
but it's only half finished.
Well, yeah, because you arrested me before I could finish it.
Oh, finish what?
Yeah.
Finish your crime. What was your crime then?
I didn't commit a crime. I'm just scrapbooking my toenail clipping.
Oh.
Well, not that she's lying.
Oh.
She's lying to us again.
We did find a pile of toenails.
Yeah. But I think what she's telling us the full truth. We'll just know it. We'll nail it. You know?
That's true.
That's,
We'll nail it 5 times, but no more.
I only have 5 toenails.
Really?
Wait,
You only have
why is
5.
that? Why is that?
Some of them got surgically removed after the pedicure got wrong. But again, not illegal.
Okay. Let's see what the other person. Sorry, the other future criminal. Has to
Wait,
say.
you're saying we're not criminals yet?
It's really unclear.
Oh, right.
How's it going?
Your partner's been singing. You care to add anything to your story?
I did not remove all the toenails from one foot.
And then the audience claps when they get it, by the way. So just.
What was that thing?
Thank you.
What time is it?
Do we have it more specific?
Removal photos?
That's.
It's good enough.
Okay, sure.
It's
Yeah.
3
All
a.m.,
right.
4 a.m., something.
Guess we're gonna go here.
Bless you. Please stay blessed.
So you have your guard up.
All right.
So your guards in here. Your guards in here.
You're the one who sent these guards to me.
I mean,
You said it was for my own protection.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
Well, it turns out your partner told us what you were doing, but we're still trying to find out where. So,
Quick question. Your house look nice? You're trying to sell it?
You want to buy my house?
nope. Nope. I want you to spill the beans right now.
Yeah. Spill them. Into the ground.
My mom always told me not to cry over spilled beans. The easiest way to do that is to not spill beans.
I'm not sure that this discussion is being very fruitful at the moment.
Do you want an apple
Oh, an apple from where?
from my orchard?
Oh, a whole orchard. We're gonna believe that.
Okay, it's only one tree, but like
Wow.
I named it orchard.
Oh, fair enough.
That story's fresh. I
So
mean,
fresh. Leave me read.
it seems to change every time you tell it. It's
Yeah.
like your story's growing or something.
Question, do you like the bake?
Like to get big. What? That's still not you.
I'm a criminal. Well,
I'm not telling you where I did it.
no, of course not.
I'm not telling you what I did in the garden.
Oh, I guess you are. Yeah, I was just thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, do you need the last one?
What? No.
Like, do you need it?
No.
Okay, you remember.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. Let's go try that first one over there.
So what number of crime would you say this is? High 40s? Mid 40s?
-2. I don't know. I don't think I know.
How did you feel while you were doing this? Did you feel powerful?
I still don't know what I didn't do anything.
Well,
Well, what do you think that you might have done? You had to guess.
I mean, like,
or more accurately, your partner already told us what you did and where you did it.
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
sure.
last missing puzzle piece is who you did it with.
That's a good point, you know?
Yeah.
Who did you do this with?
I mean, I was hanging out with my grandma the other day. But
Oh.
You see this wallet right here? You recognize it as yours?
yeah, sure.
Did you see this money in it?
Yeah.
Give me some slang terms for money.
Bucks.
There's more.
Dollars.
This is a $100 bill you have in your wallet.
Ben Franklin.
Oh, almost, not really.
Theodore Roosevelt.
Less specific.
Founding father.
We're more specific. Well, no. Different class.
Old white dude.
Kind of, but no. No, but some people have made that claim, which I find like really weird, kind of fucked up.
A young white dude. You're not getting nothing out of me.
So how long did you know this dude for? How many years?
I mean, not that many. He was young.
Was it an even number of years?
I would say it was pretty odd time in my life.
You go to bars often?
Only on Tuesdays.
Only on Tuesdays, exactly. And you know, you're going in and out of the bar. You gotta keep the door open. What's the name of the rock that you use to keep the door open? Fatal Foot Rock.
Wayne Johnson.
No. You're going.
Do you want to check out the other?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the other side. I feel like we should get that one to confess to at least something. Right now we can't.
Okay, agreed.
We don't have anything to. I admit nothing. All right, that's fine. Okay, fine. We'll go for Derek. I'll let Derek take you some more. I didn't want to scare you all that much.
That leaving coming back, that was his good pop back up routine, like a good 10 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, I really liked.
So where did you meet this guy?
Yeah.
In his house, perhaps?
Well, I wouldn't quite say that. It was perhaps out in the garage.
All right. Here's a question. What's your favorite shape? We know the real shapes. We know.
See,
you're not a fan of shapes with edges with points on them.
See, I kind of like circles.
Oh, you do?
Huh.
This is.
Fire.
You like circles so much you're willing to expand that group into another shape.
I like sphere.
Oh, very.
Not that big.
Not into like 3 dimensions. We're still thinking 2D shapes that you like here.
See, I can like and
Those are still
ovals.
Oh, so you do like ovals. I'm sorry, is this a pencil and a calculator? You have some kind of pen pusher here? You do office work.
What do you say? Yes, the other criminal she knows anything about ovals.
Anything about
that
ovals
sounds
and
awfully
offices.
suspicious. All right. So tell us more about this accomplice.
I was hanging out with a president the other day.
Oh.
Which, whoa, the current president, Donald Trump? I'm sorry.
See,
George Washington.
so tell us more about this guy. How many years did you know? I don't know. Was it like
45.
less than that? I feel like it was around 8 years, maybe.
Obama was.
Okay. Well,
I think.
Well,
Are you
why are you
guessing
mentioning
that they-
Obama? Are you confessing something?
Yeah, he's my buddy. He goes off on something.
I can confess the crime.
Yeah, so I'm friends with Obama, and sometimes we like to do some gardening, and maybe there was an accident with some nail clipping happening.
Ah!
Like,
So you admit it. Get the criminals here to sign their confessions. Yeah. So sign this paperwork in unison. Oh, I guess both. Here you go. Confessing to your crime. What did you do? Where did you do it? And with whom did you do it?
We clip.
we clipped 5 toenails from 1 foot of Obama in the garden. Should have gone for the full 10. Should have gone for the full 10.
You should have.
Yeah,
What
that's
did
it.
I crime then?
Cool.
All right, cool.
Hey, we have fresh meat.
Hey, are you here for Improvathon?
The answer to that question is yes.
Do you want to be in the game?
Okay. Well, you also don't have to be. We can do other things with audio, you know. Let's do a scene. How's it going?
Mark my shame.
Oh, it says another hour?
Get your thesis. Get your. It's
I
due
know.
tomorrow.
We're
You're literally
I
not
have 13 hours.
not gonna graduate.
You're
Okay.
I need a mark.
Mark you with red. Oh.
I got it.
I don't think I got my 3 o'clock mark.
By the way.
Okay. You guys are asleep.
All right. What game should we play?
What's spell name?
I don't actually know.
What's
You want to mark? No, I'm good.
okay. Watch this game.
I told you generate a game.
I'm glad that we can see this. Because I would be a lot more scared of watching. Like, I feel like we'd be a lot spookier or something.
Who wants to? Well, we need somebody other than
people
us.
and a rat.
I guess we can just grab it ourselves.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Cool.
Or we can try to recruit.
Well, I've never tried to adapt them before. So,
Let's do this.
So-
you wanna go-
Cool. Well, all right. From you wake up in the morning, and who do you feel like? Can I get an answer from this section of the audience?
What was the question?
Oh, who do you feel like when you wake up in the morning?
Who?
Yeah. Who?
I feel like President Trump.
Oh.
Anyone
Can you
else?
please feel like somebody else for both yourself and for us?
Let's say like a split personality. Who's your other personality?
Katy Perry.
All right, you feel like Katie. Okay, so your suggestion.
Ooh, she sings stuff, I think.
Which thing?
The morning feeling. What? No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
You ever feel like a
Plastic bag, but it costs 10 cents in Yeah.
All right, could we also get something that you would find in your garage if you had a garage here?
A shovel.
To bury all the dead bodies?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, to bury Katy Perry.
No.
You know, it's gonna end up there.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. So we're gonna perform a scene, then we're gonna do it in a different like genre, time period, and the other one that we'll remember eventually. All right, cool. Performers, are you ready?
Yes.
I'm also ready. So let's begin.
All right. All right, so this is the plan. You were going to build the ramp up and then peer over the edge, jump, rappel down into the concert arena. That's
So
how
you're
we're
saying
doing
I'm
it,
digging
right?
this hole for nothing.
Oh my god. Well, no, you're building the hole so you can build the ramp so we can climb up the dirt ramp to get over the fence into the concert arena.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, tickets were a bit too expensive, so we thought we'd do the logical thing.
Hey, it's me, Katie. I love that you're here in the backstage area, but I'm actually gonna have to ask you to step back.
Oh my god, I'm
slightly.
your biggest fan.
I'm your biggest Stir fan.
Oh.
No, I'm your biggest.
Come on, please. We will do anything for you. Do you need extra backup dancers? Anything? New choreography?
I would like actually some water right now. I have a bit of a sore throat, and honey water would be great if you have it.
Okay. You go find the honey water. I will keep Katy Perry coming.
You know what's the worst part about being a pop star?
Too much people who love you.
It's the sore throats. You sing a lot.
You know what? I have a solution for that. You go out on stage, you move your mouth, and I'll just be right behind you actually singing.
That sounds great. I was going to ask what all this robberies equipment is for, but I think that that's going to make a great performance.
All right.
All right. So you know all my songs?
Yes.
Even the new one?
Of course I do. I'm your biggest fan. How could I not know your newest song?
Even the new one? He's Not My Cheese Boy?
Well, maybe I don't. I'm sure it'll be all right.
All
Don't
right.
worry. What could go
I
wrong?
brought the water.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Real quick. I need a copy of the lyrics for that new song. I'm going to be singing for Katy Perry, and I don't know the words whatsoever.
Oh, well, I just gave her some poison, so it should be okay.
So poison? How would you do that? Okay.
Because if she dies, then I can be the new Katy Perry. No one ever needs to know the difference.
Okay, fair enough. But you can't sing. So are we still going to do the same plan? Are you going to do the same plan where I'm behind you and I'm actually singing the words? Okay.
My throat's a lot more sore than it was earlier.
Okay.
I actually think I could do an entirely different genre of music now. Anybody want to sing some metal?
Yes. Or I do.
I play the guitar, but I'm not sure how to do that with one hand.
Well, all right. I guess we'll rappel down using the equipment you set up and whatnot. Get to the
Onto
stage
the stage?
area. You're still singing for me, and where are you here again?
See, I was gonna act for you after the poison I just gave you kills you.
Oh no. This is too
Wait,
much.
did I say that out loud?
All right. She's gone. And the curtains are rising. It's time to sing. All right. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
All right. 3. Oh wait. What do you do about the body? She just pop, right?
I should add. You should sing my eulogy.
Yes. Sing eulogy on stage. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So I think we should just start singing the eulogy. Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
And C.
Okay.
You were trying to get us to sing, right?
Yeah, so
How do you
I was-
sing metal? Like, what is that?
What do you mean? It's like you can do a couple different versions.
Yeah, how do you do that?
That one I was going to joke about. I don't know how that would have gone.
I don't think
You would have gone.
Okay, cool. I was going to go for guitar because I was like, okay, there's a good chance
that
it has
drums are
guitar.
good.
but, like, okay.
Almost all metal bands have. I only know one metal band that doesn't have guitars. Cool. Fallon, would you like to be in a game?
Yes, I'd love to. You want to be in a game?
Yes. Sure. Cool. Is there any game you want to play / if you don't know if you know?
No. Have you ever been to a show before?
I went to the ASP.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Cool.
Oh, did they do Oxy Death there?
We got a bowl of water. We did.
If we play Oxygen,
And it is Oxy
It
Death
is
Hour.
Oxy Death Hour.
Play like a scene style game?
Wait, is Harry coming back? And if so, when? Because I need to find him.
It's on the spreadsheet.
I don't have the spreadsheet.
I have it pulled up.
again,
Hold up. He's not on the spreadsheet.
Harry
according to spreadsheet, how late
is
am
literally
I?
just not on the
Like,
spreadsheet.
minimum required to hear?
You said you'd be here until the same time I said I'd be here, which
Let's
is
do count.
5 a.m.
All right, sorry to
Another
count.
hour. Probably just an hour later than I said it. Cool.
Wait, you need to say. All right, Jackie Chan and Actually, let's have all four if you guys have.
What are you playing?
Count up. Count up. So the way this game works is you do a scene in about 4 to 5 seconds. And you keep making it bigger for multiple areas. So you're gonna start with like a 5-second scene, then a 10-second scene, 30-second scene, minute-long scene.
And every time it's the same scene, same exact scene.
Yes, that's the same exact scene. Don't add any elements to it. Don't add new character developments or flesh out conflicts or establish a setting that might have not been clear in the 5-second version. Do all those things if you want.
Wait, how many seconds do you start with?
You start with 5 seconds.
We all try to be in the 5-second version.
Yeah, I'll be in the 5-second version. Find a fun thing to say. But what is improv without suggestions? We get a suggestion for some kind of place that you went in your childhood very frequently.
Gas station. I just want the gas station.
Gas station.
A gas station. Childhood memories. Gas station. I like your suggestion.
My childhood
Do they have to celebrate birthdays at the
All right, gas station is the suggestion.
Gas station.
Cool. Performers, are you ready to begin the game of Count Up? Begin.
My resume!
And scene. All right, that was pretty coherent, but like, I don't know. I feel like movies are getting longer these days. Let's move that up to 10 seconds worth of material. Ready? Begin.
Whoa, is anyone
Oh my
here?
god! It's
Whoa, we need to get some.
Oh no, I stepped on a beehive! There are bees!
And wow, so much chaos. I couldn't tell who knew whom, what was going on. I hope some of you are friends or something, because otherwise this is a little awkward. You want to go up 30 seconds? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Does anybody know how long 30 seconds is in your head? You can count it off. 1, 2.
It's like 10 seconds, but 3 times as
Rough.
Like
Yeah,
that
I
scene,
see.
but
That's
now
a
it's
really
got
good
a lot of
mnemonic device for remembering it. But it's, yeah. All right, begin.
Okay, we're gonna have to pass through these people invisibly.
Okay, but I have to sell Girl Scout cookies to them.
I know, I'm kind of worried
I
as.
think we can do it.
What are they saying?
You know.
I think there was something about bees over here.
There's a beehive. Oh no!
Oh no, but he's in this area? I said I was a bee exterminator. What am I gonna do with my resume?
Wait, I think now's a good time to
They're
start.
coming
selling
over
Girl
this
Scout.
way.
Oh no! They're after me! Bees! Bees!
All right, so that was, there were 2 decent scenes going on completely separate from each other, which is like, fine. We're gonna move up to a minute now, which means you can flesh that stuff out, take a pause to let the other performers do things and whatnot. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Have you heard about all the beehives in the area?
I know.
They're exploding.
I'm kind of worried. Yeah, and they hired me, and I said I was a bee exterminator just because I thought it would look good on my resume.
Wait, so you're the one who sprayed the beehives with that weird chemical to make all the bees leak out and chase people?
Yeah, I mean, I sprayed them with honey. I mean, like, bees like honey, right? They wouldn't attack you if you spray them with honey, right?
Oh no! Look at that beehive. It's leaking.
Oh no.
You know, we gotta pass through these people. We gotta make sure we're quiet
And invisible.
And I think the great way to do that is to sell Girl Scout cookies to them.
Okay, so I'm gonna distract them by selling Girl Scout cookies to
I'll
them.
put pixie dust everywhere.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea. All right, let's go.
Let's head out.
Oh no! They're coming after us!
Oh no!
Bees! Bees!
No, I want this to
Oh,
right?
And scene, okay. I liked it. Now we're gonna double the time once again.
To 15 minutes.
2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Oh, like 7.5 hours, maybe? Like,
So, those extra 10
actually,
seconds.
16 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the next
Oh, remember when I said you had to make the scene exactly the same as before?
It is exactly the same.
I like that. You've been doing a good job. All right, begin.
Have you heard about all the beehives in the area? They're exploding.
I know. Yeah. I mean, I was walking to town the other day trying to get a new job, and I just said that I could be the exterminator for the day. Look on my resume, I think I'm doing a pretty good job so far. What do you think?
Well, wait, are you the one who's been spraying that weird chemical on all of them?
Yeah, it's actually called honey. Would you like to try some? Only $9.99 per spoonful.
We gotta pass through them, because if they see us, we're toast.
Okay.
They're totally gonna get their gas all over us.
That's not good.
Ugh.
Right. I think we should do it while we're invisible.
Invisible?
Yeah.
Oh yes! I got this pixie dust, but okay, what is the right magic words to say? Because you gotta have your spell and your words.
I think the dwarf that sold it to you said the magic word was polka dot.
Polka dot, okay. And the proper application of these polka dots.
We should just spray them.
Spray them? Spray them all over.
Somewhere.
Spray them somewhere.
Yeah.
And we gotta.
They'll find its way.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I don't think you've been doing your job properly. Because the bees, they're coming after us.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
that beehive over there.
Oh, yes,
The bees,
they're coming.
they're coming out. They're coming out.
Wait, but I think I see these on that side too, or maybe they're just like polka dots, like person-shaped polka dots, like.
They're bees! 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 The bees! They're chasing me! I don't know what to do.
You left.
Oh my god.
We gotta make the killing. We gotta make the
Let's go.
Hold on now.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Hi.
Are you
we're,
bees?
No. We're here to sell Girl Scout cookies. We have Thin Mints, Thick Mints, and other stuff that we sell that I forgot the names of. Are you interested?
And scene. All right. Yeah. Well, what is a game of count up without its counterpart count down?
I like countdown better.
Yeah, I mean,
It is
they're
for it, yeah.
surprisingly different games in how you want to do them. Because count up, you just start with something wacky, and then it's really hard to make it cohesive. I think countdown's a little easier, and that when things get faster, they just get funnier. Cool. So do y'all want to step and do it again, or do I want to break them up and try?
Let's see, want to play? Which face?
What?
You
go
in for me.
Can you do the timer? Sure.
All right. 4 a.m. energy.
2 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds, 10.
Got it.
Awesome.
Got a suggestion.
All right. So can I get a suggestion for a novel that should never be written?
That should have never been written.
That should never be written.
Or a real novel you didn't like.
Mr. Darcy's writing habit.
I asked for something
The clothing
else.
that Mr. Darcy wears throughout Private Practice.
All right. Good.
Sounds like we have a suggestion.
Writing habit.
All right. So we're gonna do a 2-minute scene. Our performers, are you ready?
Yeah.
And begin.
No.
So habitual.
I'm mastering cursive. It's really curly, but I can't make the letters small enough right now.
Do you need a magnifying glass? I got one.
Ooh.
Mr. Darcy, here's some lemonade iced tea, as well as a fine pointy pen for you to use to be as fine as you would like. Remember not to slurp. The ladies don't like the slurping. They find it insensitive and cruel and sexist.
Knock knock. Excuse me, Mr. Darcy.
Yes?
I'm a reporter.
Must you interrupt my writing?
I actually was here to interview you on your writing habits. Would you care to give a word?
A very basic one. Exuberant, that's a word.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Oh, can I give just one more?
Go ahead.
Lip?
That is it. Is there a meaning to these words?
No.
Wait a second. What are you doing there?
Maybe.
Excuse me, reporter, would you like a small croissant, perhaps?
Oh, yes, I would.
Hello,
And
Mr.
also,
Darcy. I'm back with your magnifying glass.
Ah, thank you.
Do you need anything else?
Don't really like working for Mr. Darcy. He
Yes.
just sits there and writes. He never
The
speaks.
sun.
Yes, that is the sun. The
What's
light-
this doing? Ah!
I'm gonna go
Oh, my
there.
eye!
Make sure it stays.
Please don't die. I need mine here.
Whoa. Scandals afoot in the Dawson Manor. And I think that you are behind it.
What? Just because I planted the magnifying glass perfectly in the place where the person who should be in here but won't be if Mr. Darcy dies, get the magnifying glass to such that in the situation which Mr. Darcy is so dumb as to put up to his eye, I couldn't try such a harebrained scheme.
And scene.
Well, there we go. All right.
Well, I think that was quite good, but honestly, we didn't need all of that.
No, we didn't.
I think that scene would have been much better if it only lasted 1 minute.
Sure.
Performers, are you ready?
We are ready.
And begin.
Hello, sir. What are you doing?
I'm writing. I'm busy. I'm writing. I'm mastering my cursive. Letters are quite
Here's
big.
your tea. Oh God! Oh, I'm so sorry. So here's your pen.
Excuse me. This will make it easier. That's hard to.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, if this still doesn't bother you, well, I guess I'll just be off.
But it's so large, I need a magnifying glass.
Oh, I'm certain he doesn't know how magnifying glasses work. He just said he's so large he needs a magnifying glass.
Did someone say magnifying glass?
So tell me more about this boss of yours, Mr. Darcy. I'm here to interview him on his writing habits.
Oh, you think I'm Mr. Darcy? Wait.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I want the
Yes,
student,
I am
the secrets that he will tell
servant or
us.
something. Oh, well, I mean, he's actually illiterate, which is surprising given how much time he spends writing.
Indeed. All right. Does he know how to write anything, like even one word?
I think
if I asked him one word, would he answer it?
Oh, well, I suppose the best way is to try.
And scene.
Oh.
A minute passes fast. But I think that scene could be better if we cut it in half again. There was a lot of fat we could trim off. So, are you ready to do the exact same scene? Front to end, in 30 seconds. Performers, are you ready?
Yes.
And begin.
Oh, Mr. Darcy, what are you doing?
I'm writing, but it's too large. I need to write smaller.
Here's some lemonade. Be distracted by it.
No.
You got a magnifying glass?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm here to interview on your writing habits. Can you give me a word, please?
The exuberant lip.
But that was 3 words,
Excuse me,
not
sir.
one.
This report, this will have to be cut short. Here's your magnifying glass.
Thank you.
Head into the sun. Head into the sun.
You were responsible, weren't you? You were
And
responsible.
scene.
You both them.
Well, that was quite a nice scene. But I think we could do it even shorter.
Yes. Yeah.
So, 15 seconds.
Amen.
The same scene.
Yeah.
Front to end.
Yes.
Performers, are you ready?
Yeah.
And begin.
Hello, sir. What are you doing?
I'm writing large.
All right, magnifying glass.
Lemonade.
I would like to demonstrate how you murder your boss.
Okay,
Right? You murder them by taking a magnifying glass, making the sun shine
The
right into their
exuberant
eyes.
lip.
And scene.
Exuberant depth.
Well, that was a much more interesting scene. But as we all know, time is money. So, let's do it again. But shorter, 10 seconds. Performers, are you ready?
Yes.
And begin.
Hello, sir. Do you need a magnifying glass?
I need
Hello,
lemonade.
sir.
God, shine and burn your eyes through. Wow, it's the
Give me the
exuberant lip.
There's
Ouch.
more magnifying glass.
And scene. You know what? I think we could do that in 5 seconds.
I agree.
Performers, are you ready?
Yes.
And begin.
I need
Sir, there's a
lemonade.
magnifying glass.
Magnifying
Oh,
glass.
Hello, sir.
Stab you.
Give me
Drink
a word.
the
And
exuberant lip.
scene. How's the challenge sound? 2 seconds?
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I wish I had longer pants so I could slide my knees up. Let's
Oh.
I can do that.
do it. Be careful.
Don't die.
We're starting, Jackie.
Oh no.
I need lemonade. I need magnifying.
Performers,
Magnifying glass.
are you ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1,
Sir,
begin.
hold this right here.
Yes.
Okay,
Lemonade,
that's
scene.
exuberant lip.
I think the keyword there was the exuberant lip.
well, it looks like we did another scheme game, so that's fun.
Oh, a guessing game?
Anybody gone on a date recently that they want us to replay for you live in front of you? It's called First Date Replay. All right, John, come up here, take a seat, grab a chair, bring it up. Cool.
Wait, how many players do you
Now,
have this game?
please don't name names here other than yourself, but please make this completely anonymous. We don't really give a shit.
Wait, do you need any other players? Or is it?
Eventually.
Okay.
So we're going to start off with a quick interview about John and his recent date. And then we're going to replay it for him as accurately as we see fit.
Was the date by any chance March 30th?
That's today. Why, how did you know? I went on a date 2 hours ago. That's why I couldn't be here.
Oh, so what happened? Okay.
Well,
where was it?
It was
kind of. Well, let's start from scratch. You asked this person out, or did they ask you?
They asked me out. And it's sort of cute because I guess they had a crush on me, and I wasn't really aware. And that's just really heartwarming and sweet. So it has said yes.
Okay. Did they come up with a plan? Like, what was the phrasing? Did they ask you out in Platt? Where was it?
Oh yeah, they had a plan. They had a map drawn out.
Oh, you're just making it up, aren't you?
They had a map drawn out.
Oh, this ruins the game. No, you're supposed to replay. If we replay something that's improv, it doesn't work, John.
Oh, okay. I can't tell if you're serious right now.
What? No, of course I'm serious.
No. This is improv. We're always serious.
Serious for 4:30 in the morning?
Okay.
4:30?
I mean, I can't.
Holy shit, Kira, get to working on your thesis.
It's 4:23. It's not 4:30.
Wait, when's it due?
Oh, we missed
5
p.m.
Which
tomorrow.
one?
Let's do it 5.
Which
That's all that matters.
Or today, not.
That which 5 matters a lot. There's 5 a.m., 5 p.m., 5 3 weeks from now. Like
5.
Anyway,
Let's do it 5.
We had a treasure
4,
map.
3,
We had a treasure
2,
map with dotted lines, like trees. And
What was
buildings.
this person's name that asked you out?
I can't pronounce it. It's too difficult. And like I tried
Do
to
your
save
best.
the world.
What could you spell certain letters? Just like one letter. What's a letter?
A lot of guttural G's.
All right, so we're gonna
Yeah.
call this person
Yeah.
Boo Boo.
Buzzing like gubs, gubs.
So,
Goobs.
did you and Goobs know each other for a while before they asked you out?
Been on my hindsight.
That sounds like a real mean thing to say. Did the date go poorly?
Yeah. I was expecting to find some gold coins, or diamonds, or jewels, or gems, or chocolate coins, or little trinkets, or
I mean, I think we
Monopoly
all like
pieces.
chocolate, but I think expecting it's much.
So we followed the dotted lines on the treasure map, and we solved the riddle on the other side as to which direction to look, walk 50 paces, and climb the ladder. And when we finally found the ladder, we climbed it. There was like a platform above it.
Oh, as there are. Yeah.
And there was a treasure chest there.
So when you said it's a kind of platform, was this a treehouse-like structure?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it was well constructed?
I was comfortable going up.
Were you comfortable going down?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people actually get stuck in treehouses forever because they find the stairs comfortable in the going up phase. But when they go down, it's scary.
Well, it was a ladder. I was not comfortable going down. It hurt quite a lot. You can see these bruises I have.
Oh,
and
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. The treasure chest, it was a jack in the box. And I opened it, It was a really
restaurant. I love it.
Yes.
You're a franchise owner now?
Yes.
That's
and
one of my favorite places.
It sprang out up against me. All those waffle towers and pancake hours.
Yeah.
And knocked me out of the treehouse. I bruised my elbow.
Okay.
And I said, no, I can't take it anymore. This is the worst first date I've ever been on.
Put it out harshly. I mean, that's cold. Might as well go buy a freezer and throw it in Antarctica. Buy some lab equipment, liquid nitrogen from Prop Ecker, make ice cream inside. That's like cold.
I guess I agree.
This interview isn't. I was actually expecting you to have a first date in real life.
I can do that after, but let's do that after this.
No, let's not. Let's do something good. The game is actually normal. Like that's. Were you there for Prof. Morrison getting interviewed earlier by Without a Box or UTI? I don't know.
Yeah, but then Olivia said March 30th,
I was like making fun of like date and date.
and I was like, that's today. So I made up a date today.
Yeah, sorry. So do you want to do like the real first date then?
Because I can. I do
Yeah.
have a first date in recent memory.
Oh, that's not fun.
Wait, really?
You want to? Okay, you can do it.
Well, it's fun.
Let's do it.
I'm not
Let's have you explain your actual first date.
Or like,
Okay.
look at it.
Okay.
Be warm. If you see my eyes closing, like hook me, because if I have to recreate this scene and I am not awake for it, that would be bad.
If you fall asleep, I'll do it.
Very, very
If I fall
weak
asleep,
first
you do it. If you
date
both fall
here,
asleep,
though.
we'll
Alright.
figure something out.
Okay.
We can take turns.
First of all, you're absolutely sure that the person would be comfortable with you telling the story.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, maybe we should do that. For you, not me to make. I'm just the interviewer. Come on, guys, this is I'm not a student.
Yes.
Wow. Are you gonna tell the story or not? We shouldn't do this. Yeah, your hand's raised.
Maybe the real first date is right now, Tommy. With you and me.
Oh, I see.
I think that's how it's been going on.
You really should have made that more clear. I mean, like I know you're telling me. Like, I don't know. Okay, so you know how in Improvathon in the schedule thing we have like all the different hours and
Yeah, and this is Oxydem hour, damn it.
Yeah. You could have filled this in with like Tommy and my date. Like that would have been a cute way to ask me out, but you fucked up.
As a gimmick and a gesture, and those aren't allowed.
Are you sure? And we want to play Dead Bodies.
Let's play Dead Bodies.
Let's play Dead Bodies.
Wait, I feel like this is too rough of a game. Do you
I can deal with it. I might not like pick people up with
Let's
both
just
arms.
kill Gavin
Or I might
first.
pick people up with both arms.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have a chair to follow you.
I'll be
because I
fine.
don't want to drag you around.
I have some extra strength I can grow from there. I'll be fine.
You want me to cancel the game, or are you willing to sit in the chair?
I'll be fine.
All right, cool. So for those of you who don't know this game, the game of Dead Bodies, we'll perform a scene with 4 people in it, and after the end of the scene, wow, whatever has happened, and you'll like it, but you won't like it that much. You're gonna kill Gavin. And then you kill somebody, and then they die, and we can drag their body around the stage and like move their lips and stuff to make motion, act out the entire scene. Yeah, as it were. Cool. So can we? You just got an internship in the tech world, and you get burnt out after 2 weeks. You hate it. You drop everything. You go to follow your true passion. What is it?
Synergy.
Yeah, you're in the scene. Synergy.
Cruise ship entertainment.
Cruise ship entertainment.
Oh, I like it.
Hi, that's like the best suggestion I've gotten in the last half hour.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's the best suggestion I've gotten in the last couple minutes.
All right, stop.
Nice.
Everybody's
Compliments keep rolling.
Begin.
Careful, look out. There's an iceberg.
Thing about icebergs is they're clear. They're ice. You can't see through them. You can see through them. It makes it quite difficult, actually.
Oh, passengers this evening. We're going to be going on the transatlantic cruise from New York to London. So it's going to be a great night. The estimated time is about 45 to 80 hours of travel, and we have some onboard entertainment for you, actually, which we're really excited about. It's a cruise ship, so we're going to have a lot of excitement in the air and a lot of surprises in store. So you're not going to know who's part of the crew, who's part of the you guys, and we're just going to have a fun time.
Oh boy, you're saying I get to pretend to be part of the crew?
Oh, I'm saying if you're not already part of the crew, pretending to be an audience, what are they called?
I can be what are they called? Cool. Does that mean I get to drive the ship?
Well, I think it's only fair.
Yeah, in first class. Come on.
Oh wow, full steam ahead.
Okay, cool. How does this work? One hand, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Please keep 2 hands on the wheel at all times. And beware, we're in very icy waters. So if you see an iceberg, I'll yell iceberg, and then let's do it. Look where you're going.
Yeah, I am. We're going that way now, apparently.
Yeah, right.
It's an iceberg. An iceberg.
Wait, we're gonna impact in 3, 2, 1. Someone grab the wheel. It's spinning out of control.
I got it.
We're taking on water.
I'll stir it up out of the water, Oh!
Do we make it?
I think we made it.
All right.
The back half of the ship broke off.
Well,
I'm first class. I think that this deserves a refund.
I couldn't agree anymore. I mean, I'm not actually a crew member. I'm just a passenger. That would be funny to mix the roles.
And you dropped a lifeboat on my foot.
Wow. Well, I mean, I'm not liable. I'm pretty sure the crew of the cruise ship and all those people are.
Oh, what an awful waiver.
Yeah, where are those crew members? I think you're one of those crew members, aren't you?
No, I'm just a passenger. I was just pretending. By the way,
Wait a second. Passenger? First class passenger. Passenger.
Talking dog in a human suit.
So then who's driving the ship?
That's a good question. I mean, currently, I guess it's just an autopilot.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
Is Otto a good pilot?
I don't know. I mean, we can keep pushing their buttons and let's see if they mess up. I mean,
all right. Hold on.
Hey, Otto. Oh my God! It's buzzing.
Okay, you don't know.
Hold on a second. That just. Yeah. I mean, it means my bagel's ready.
Yeah.
Toaster.
Wait, see how we're missing the back half of the ship? Well, we're still not.
Whoa, you're right. We're
This isn't
not.
New York. We don't just take each other's bagels.
Yeah, that's why I only took half of it.
No.
The cream cheese half, you dirty rascal.
All right. I'm gonna take
And Steve.
Okay, I was waiting for somebody else to do that because I was like, this is going on way too long, and I don't want to be the person to call scene. So I was the person to call scene. There's no way we're doing that in dead bodies. It wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Shit stuff.
We can do the first 2/3 of it is their buddies, and then just end it with we lost half the ship. And actually end it when we were all crew.
And when I have some paint, we can play red bodies.
Is that
I don't know. Do
actually
you guys feel like this would be enhanced by keeping doing it as dead bodies?
I don't think it could really be enhanced by much of anything.
Or do you think it would just be repetitive? I'm honestly curious. It's we could change it enough to make it different and interesting. You want to go for that?
Yeah.
All right, let's try it. Cool. So think about what could have gone better in that scene and what could have.
There wasn't enough personal conflict, I feel.
Yeah, I kind of tried to introduce conflict suddenly and then got lost doing so. So I won't do that again. And because the audience of, normally there'd be a crowd here or whatever, if you're doing this in a show, they are now expecting.
I am a crowd.
Yeah.
We know you are.
Stetson, big.
And sleeping.
And handsome.
So yeah, so now the audience knows kind of what to expect, or at least the farcical nature of things. They'll be like, we don't have to spend as much time establishing that and whatnot. Cool. So,
Yeah.
performers, are you ready to play? Oh wait, we got to clap on which of us to kill. Cool. All right.
So the two of you who are awake, no, 3 I guess. You were not in that number seven.
Who wants to kill Gavin? Woohoo! 1.5 light claps.
That's
Who
like
wants-
half the room.
Yeah. Wow, what a crowd. Who wants to
John?
kill Olivia?
Oh.
Well, I'm popular. Okay.
Who wants to kill Tommy?
Woo!
Who wants to kill myself? And it's Gavin with 1.5 really light.
You're doing the chair. We're not gonna drag you. All right. Wow. Begin. Hey, how is it going, co-pilot?
Hi. Well, it's a pretty fun cruise, I'd say. There's people we got.
Oh yeah.
Working the shifts, and there's passengers. There's
Shifts,
people on
alright.
crew, and they're just having a ball.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's go get some other people to have a good time. You know, let's find some friends.
Have a good time here on the captain's office?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. There's a lot of party to be had on a cruise ship. This is.
So I heard there was entertainment.
Hello, welcome. This is happy hour in the cabin.
Oh, nice. I love that. Well, you mind if I?
You look like you're only pretending to be happy.
What? No, I would never do that. I'm on vacation.
Wow. Oh, stressful.
What do you mean you're on vacation? I know you're secretly one of the crew.
Wow, that's true. I am. Oh.
Why are we pretending to be on vacation?
Because I don't like mopping the floors, and I have to mop the floors all
We're
the time.
first class passengers. We shouldn't be interacting with like you.
First class passengers. I'm a first class passenger in disguise. In fact, go buy me some gold beverages.
I keep gold beverage in my pocket.
Do you mind if I have some of action? Lonely janitor.
Oh, do you want a shot?
Yeah.
All right, because it's happy hour.
Okay.
This here drink's gonna get you happy.
But what if I'm thinking it?
Watch out.
3, 2. Well, I don't want to do it. I don't want to go through it, and I'm scared.
Oh, you can't.
But wait, I want some too.
You could give it 10.
It's only fair.
This is my last shot. What a happy little fella.
He can feed himself. It's still, yeah, thank you. There we go. I got kind of all over. Okay. I mean, that's all right. Like, what are you gonna do?
All right.
Hey guys, you said you're a gangster, right? Can you get us into the engine room or the helm? I really want to steer the ship.
Sure. I mean, let me look through. Got my ring of keys here. Key 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, there we go.
All right. Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I see an iceberg. Oh, we've steered ourselves into something bad. And our captain is functionless. I think we're.
I think you have to take the helm.
Ship's taking on water. I don't think there's much more work can do. Get out the lifeboats, kids.
All right. See.
And see.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't know. Maybe not as amenable to dead bodies as we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a different scene.
Maybe
I
I
think
think
it was a
we
better
should go back.
scene, but it was a completely different scene.
I think that might be the thing that gets it good.
Yeah. So Gavin still is dead. We don't kill off another person, but we make the scene backwards.
Okay.
Yes, I think
Great.
that might help us start with conflict.
Oh, I agree.
Like, figure out what
That's
it is.
cool. So where did that scene?
It sort of ended
just
like
kind of trailed off.
Yeah. So we start trailing. No, we
And
start
then
from the
start-
end of a brand new
We
scene.
start on the
Still
trail.
roughly in the same setting with Gavin as a dead body. We also, because this is the game of PPR as well, we're going to be doing this game in a different genre. So, can I get a name of a non-musical, what are the other kinds of genres that we've done? Non-film noir,
genre.
non-geographical genre.
Science fiction.
Science fiction. Awesome. Ooh. So Gavin's still dead. It's science fiction, and we're doing the scene backwards, but we're not speaking backwards. We're just gonna like do the plot backwards. Sound good?
Okay,
All right,
are you
performers, are you ready?
Medium, I'm warming up.
Performers, are you ready?
Yes!
All right, begin.
Oh,
All right, we're taking on water.
we're taking on water. Wow. And it's
What? Water? I thought we had gotten rid of that element in the prior war. The war against liquids.
well,
Apparently, someone's found a way to create synthetic water.
we'd hardly be a land ship if it was otherwise, but there's been water.
Well, James, storm the brig. Jeanette, grab the sails. We're going to war again.
All right.
I think the real way to deal with the enemy is to know thine enemy. Here's a shot of water. We'll need you to drink up.
Oh no.
Refreshing. Sad.
I'm worried. Do you think there might be any of them among us? You know, masquerading as one of us?
Oh, do you mean the passenger crew members? Could be
Well,
our
they're
enemy.
actually water people. Who knows?
Wow, that sounds gushy and moist.
Yeah. Wait a second. You're not one of them, are you?
Why?
no.
I couldn't be a gushy, moist water person.
No. They wouldn't be one of
That's
us.
certainly
They'd be, I don't
true.
know, quiet and sneaky. We would never know
I
they were there.
have a question. I'm
Yes.
just a passenger. I was trying to go to the bathroom, and while there was this sign.
Wait, you wanted to go to the bathroom?
Well,
what did
yeah.
you expect to come out of you?
I was number
liquid?
2. It was who? What I had to do. I want to make that clear.
Just making sure it wasn't on liquid.
Yeah, but you know what I saw when I was there?
Yes.
A wet floor sign.
Oh, wet floor sign.
A wet floor.
I mean,
It infiltrated us.
I guess as the ship was flooding, people must have put them up.
Huh? That's a disaster. Well,
I have an idea.
let's get our janitor to mop it up.
Yeah. Look, there's our janitor.
Well, I mean,
We knew you've been in a passenger suit the whole time.
That's true. I'm actually an excellent janitor. I've got many cybernetic enhancements. My hands, as you can see right now, are mops.
I'm feeling less moist by the minute. MC.
Yeah. Oh, that's oddly gotten better every time. What new kind of game can we throw in there to make it like perfect?
Buffalo linguistics.
I'm thinking some kind of guessing game. So I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna have a secret identity that I don't know, but I'm both a passenger, a crew member, and at least 3 other things. So one of you guys figure out and then call me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So spend like 4 weeks.
Dad.
Alright.
Yes, guess well dead.
Oh right, when you were a kid and you told
What?
your mommy that what you wanted to be when you grew up was a
Okay. Tony's an astronaut.
Can you get gas person?
A gas like not a water person, but a gas
like
person,
a
or
gassy
like
person, like he
farts a lot. Gas person.
Okay.
Gas person.
Sure. And when you were young, you were scared of the thing under your bed, but it wasn't a boogeyman. It was actually a
gas person.
A lamplighter.
Lamplighter.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Lamplighter, gas person. Good.
So I give him
All right. So still backwards, Gavin is dead. The genre is sci-fi. I have to guess.
Yeah, you have to guess your occupations. 3 or like
3
things you are.
occupations.
Things you are.
Awesome.
Performers, are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Cool, let's go. Take the helm.
Oh wait, let me
We're
take
leaking
the
water.
helm. I have a helmet.
Ah, you do. Wow,
I
know. That's quite
Wait, we
great.
don't need you inside here. We've got
Oh.
the helm. You need to fix the leaks on the outside.
Oh, that's true. Well, as a plumber, that would make a lot of sense.
Not quite, not quite. I don't think you're a plumber, and I think you'd rather need to suit back on.
Suit back on.
Yeah.
A super suit.
No.
Because I am a superhero.
It's quite clunky and big. You need to move.
See, we're a ship, and we're leaking. But we're a spaceship. We're leaking
Slowly.
air out into space. Can you fix this at all?
Oh, well, okay. As a gadgeteer, you can see that I have super glue for hands. I can seal that right up for you. Here's some super glue. Here's some accelerant.
What's that in the sky? It's
moon.
nighttime.
Oh no.
Oh, it's bright.
Well, that would make sense since
You know-
I'm a sun god.